Hello, hello. Welcome to Tuesday here at Hobby Maker. I hope you had a lovely day yesterday if you were watching the show, and of course in the evening what you were doing afterwards as well. We've got a really good day lined up for you again today. Now we are kicking off with Heidi. We've got her here. We have got Hero Arts with us, and we've got a brand new collection that's coming up. It is the Case Close collection, but on top of that we've got amazing ombre ink pads coming up. It's literally jam-packed. We've got, I'm looking at the inks here, the re-inkers that we've got tools, we've got magnetic sheet. It's lovely. So have a look at the website and see everything that is within this. We then are coming across to Carnation Crafts. We've got Dawn in with us today. Laura isn't very well, so hopefully you get better soon if you are watching. So we have got a sales show. It's been a long time since I've done a Carnation Crafts sales show. It is very exciting. What I am going to say though with that is we were debating, do we put it on pre-order, do we not? We're not going to, because we're worried that by 2 o'clock it might have all sold out. So we will wait until 2 o'clock to make it live for you. 3 o'clock we've got Anne-Marie joining us. We are kicking off the Hunkydory £100,000 giveaway with them. So many opportunities to get things for free. And you will, we'll be able to unveil all of that at 3, but again, if you'd like to shop ahead, you can do. 4 o'clock, not seen Josh in such a while now, so this is going to be lovely. We've got Beyond Stamping back. We've got lots of unmissable deals back in stock for you as well. Anne-Marie will be back with you at 5 o'clock. She'll also be with you at 8 o'clock. We have got Heidi coming back at 6 to show you more from Hero Arts. And then at 7 o'clock, we have got the deals again from Carnation Crafts, if they haven't sold out, in my opinion. But there we are. We will see. Now, let's come across to this. Now, we are very excited, obviously, to have Hero Arts here with us at Hobby Maker. The Hero Arts, I was sort of looking at everything about this brand a little bit earlier, and they've been around for almost 40 years, which when we put that into context, you go, gosh, that's longer than me. That's longer than I've been around, so not far off now, but a bit longer anyway. And they just do the most incredible mix of things. Their collections are incredible. I always feel like they're bang on trend as well. They're always something different to what we see from anywhere else, to be honest, which I absolutely love. Obviously, they are part of Spellbinders now as well from last year, so they kind of come under that wing. And what's so good about that is it is meaning that we're able to see a lot of Hero Art stuff here now in the UK with us here at Hobby Maker, which I know from Heidi in the past, it's been difficult sometimes being sort of in the UK to get some of their bits. So it's lovely that we can have such a broad range and an amazing collection to be able to bring to you as well. And what a show. I feel like this just sort of showcases exactly what Hero Arts is, what they do, because we have got such a mix of products. Now, what I would do without a doubt is I would jump straight onto the website. I'd be having a look at everything. I'd be shopping ahead. Some of the things we've got are quite limited. That's the only thing. So we have some amazing tools on here, but I can't say that we've got a huge amount of stocks available. Heidi is here. Hello. And obviously I know how much you love Hero Arts. You were saying you've been sort of shopping with them for so many years.
I don't like saying how long I've been crafting. I think we're getting into 34, we might be 35 years. I remember some of my very first stamps were the wooden blocks, and they were Hero Arts.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, and they were very expensive, because obviously the wooden blocks were a lot more expensive.
Absolutely.
And I've still kept them today because they're beautiful. And obviously, Spellbinders, have taken them under their wing because, again, like another company they realise how people love Hero Arts in its own right. They could have taken it over and maybe got rid of the name, but they haven't, because it has such a, especially in America, people love it here, but sometimes it's hard to get hold of it here. It's difficult. I have actually ordered sometimes from the States to get it, because I haven't been able to get things.
Nice then here that it's under our one-off P&P.
Oh, fantastic.
So you've got it all
a lot better.
One-off £4.95 P&P. Now, what we are going to do is we are going to start initially with this brand new collection that you can see just in front of me here. Now, this is your Cased Close collection. It's, again, very different to anything I have ever seen anywhere else. I absolutely love it. I really do. I think it's a very clever collection. I love that you've got that gorgeous die set that you can see there with those magnifying glass, with the wording as well that you did it, Case Close. Do you remember Cluedo? I used to love playing Cluedo as a child, and it reminds me of that we can see here. So you've got all of that. You've got all those clues, of course, of what you could be unleashing with this. Now, alongside that, you are, as you can see, getting these layering stencils. Now, that will work with this collection, but that is going to work work with absolutely everything, isn't it? Because it's such a gorgeous layer that you can see there that's going to make for a brilliant background. Now that stamp set as well, look at how much you're getting on it. It is utterly jam-packed with the amount of different sort of words and sentiments. You're awesome. The evidence is clear. The secret is out. Congratulations. It's your birthday that you've got there. So it's really, really crossing over so many different things. And then you've got this beautiful portrait, and you can see that with all of the extra bits, it's about building her up, building, you know, popping the eyes there or the eyelashes, using that lovely magnifying glass. And again, you've got you're killing it. I see you. You did it. It feels like quite an uplifting collection at the same time.
It's very uplifting. I think it'd be for so many different occasions.
I think so.
I think I like it for like congratulations, or for somebody studying, for teachers. You know, some of the men in your life, you can make it quite masculine. You can really do anything with it. And look at, like I always do, look at all the stamps and think, what else can I do with it? Change them up to different things.
Yeah. And I was just looking at that cardstock and I was thinking, that's not on my pole. Like, is that coming with it? And then I've just realised, free card coming with this as well. So what you're actually seeing there of those 3 colourways of cardstock is coming to you completely for free today. If you go for the full bundle, everything's available individually, but of course the full bundle is where you get the best price. Let me show you some samples, because we've got some amazing ones from the design team that we can see here. Look how cool that is. And it's got the you did it, but suddenly that could have been changed to the happy birthday, or it could have been, you know, such a different thing, and it could be for any occasion, couldn't it? This is cool. The evidence is clear. You're the best.
I know,
what a
that,
good way to use it. So glad I found you. I mean, that could be an anniversary card, or, you know, an engagement card. You've got this, you did it. It could be passing your driving test.
Shaker, that's a shaker card. You can do that. So when you cut them both out, one you can layer on top with 3D foam. Got a shaker card.
Great idea, isn't it?
So nice.
Case closed that you can see here as well. Now, we are going to get this price straight down for you as well. £49.99 today. And it's on split pay, so you can actually take it home for £24 if you want to, 99. And you can see, you know, that layered background stencil that we saw there. Now, you could do the full background, but if you look at this sample here, can you see how it's been used on the hat and also on the actual top as well? So you can use it in so many different ways, but look how different that looks by doing it on the whole background.
Yeah, and as well, what I want to say with that stencil, it does so much more.
Yeah.
I actually prefer the other things I was doing with it rather than what it's meant for.
Okay.
But that's me all over. I change things up.
Yeah, but I think that's just how mine works.
Stencils are so we always say that they're the craft item that keeps sort of. It's not shown enough because they do so much.
Yeah, they really do. So an amazing opportunity to be able to get this, the brand new collection that we have got, very creative that we are seeing. Now, I will come to them individually as well, because I know a lot of you might want to get extras or have different bits as well. Now, we have got this die set that you can see here. So this is where you've got the magnifying glasses that you can see. You've also got the So Glad I Found You and the You Did It as well. So all of these elements you can use separately or all together, of course, if you want to. And it is just £14.99 if you wanted to just go for that element. So a really, really good price on that one. Now, we also have the layering stencils that you can see just here. And as Heidi was saying, there's so much that you can do with this. So you've got the 2 layers, but again, you can use them separately, you can use them together. Yeah. Big spaces, small spaces, it's completely up to you. So £11.99, and I think that will become one of the most used, I would think, stencils that you have. If I just grab that a second, just to be able to show you. Just give me a moment with this. Let me just get them apart. But can you just see, if I just come onto my thing there, why it's not really ideal with it. Oh, I know. Let's get this. Let's get some of that that's coming up in a minute, just so you can kind of see. So that's your first that you've got there, as you can see, the layers, and then you've got the other ones, and then when you pop them together, it will create that gorgeous look that you can see as well. So £11.99 to be able to get that. Now, this I think is one of the best stamp sets I've seen. How jam-packed it is, and the amount of words as well. I'm so thankful for you. You're one of a kind. Today's all about you. How special you are. You're incredible. It's your special day. You've made a big difference. You've got it all. You're the best. You're awesome. Case closed. It's no mystery. The evidence is clear. The secret is out. Congratulations. It's your birthday. So the fact you can use those kind of big, bold as sort of statements at first and then pop them with something. I think it's really clever.
They are. I just think they're different. They're different words. And if you know someone like who works at a university or the you know teachers, there's just so many. When you think about it, they relate to so many different people.
I think so, without a doubt. And that's $15.99 to be able to get all of those lovely, lovely font that, of course, we're seeing in that as well. And then the final part of this for you to be able to get is this gorgeous image that you're seeing. So that lovely portrait that you can build up with the hand, come to the magnifying glass if you want to. The eyes that you've got there, the eyelashes as well, the little heart, the fingerprints. You're killing it. I see you and you did it as well, which, of course, you've got the lovely sentiments. You can pop them next to it. You can pop it into the magnifying glass if you want to. But by colouring that differently as well, it can be really personalised the individual.
This is it. You can make it. I thought as well, looking at it, I'm thinking you could trim the hair, cover the bow. I'm thinking of like a little Cub Scout or something. You know, like, change it around. Or if you've got a different hat stamp, cut that away and put something different on there, or a big bow on her, you know, change her, make her into like a princess.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what's always so lovely of what you can do with these sort of things. So that is £15.99 for that. But of course, remember, the best way to get it with the biggest discount is to go for everything, where you are today getting this for under £50, and you are getting the card stock completely for free today. Plus, it's available on split pay, which is a really nice way to be able to get it. If you want to get it at under £25 today, then you can do. Now, before we come to a demo with this, I just want to mention a couple of other things that we've got in the show, because we have got as well this, which I know Heidi was incredibly excited about, because you were saying about white ink, and there's a difference between
There's
white ink.
so many different white inks on the market, and this one is this is a pigment ink. Now, basically, I think I bought them all because we go around, and I ended up I do go on YouTube, and you'll find, especially in America, they put a lot of videos on. These ladies spend hours showing you which is the best white ink, which is the best black. This one comes up top every time. And at the time when I saw the video, I couldn't get it in stock in the UK, so I did order it from But it is worth it. It is one of the, as far as I'm concerned, it's my favourite white ink, and it's the one I always use. Yeah,
which is fantastic.
I had a little squeal when I saw that I thought, yes.
And it is your unicorn white ink. So as Heidi said, and you see Heidi, obviously you've said you've been crafting for 30 years, so to say it's the best white ink I've used for
me, and Google, all you've got to do is go on YouTube, say the best white ink, and it comes up every time. People love it.
I love that it comes with a re-inker as well.
Yeah, that's it, you're done then. You never, you know, it's there.
So you've got both of those, of course, coming with it. You can see it's a really good size at the pad that we've actually got there. But then there is your re-inker. And if you want to re-ink, do you just pop a couple of drops sort of on?
What I say is the way I do it, I wait till you'll know when it's starting to get dry. So what I do is put just 2 or 3 little drops spread out, and then with the nozzle, just spread it around, leave it then, and it will settle in. You don't need a lot. Right. You'll know if you've over-inked it, it'll be too sticky. Let it just settle. If you've got, you can always add more. Exactly. You'll find I think you can, because one of the main reasons I love this is that you can stamp on dark colour cards and it will still show up. Where other white inks they've been sort of wishy-washy.
I know what you mean.
Whereas, and if you're doing, you get the craft card with the kit today embossing, and you go over with the white pad, this it pops. It's I mean, crafters will know if you've used white ink pads. I'm sure you will have heard of this one. If you haven't, I guarantee you will love it. It's fantastic.
Fabulous. And great price at £13.99. Now, 40% of the stock has been allocated already. In terms of the amount of you showing interest in this, if you all decide to check out on it, we will have sold out of it. So please don't hold it in your baskets if you want to guarantee getting it today. Hannah, you'll be answered next. And there's a little bit of a wait on phone lines. Elizabeth, Kathy, Nicole, dear, you're all almost there, but good luck to you. We have other inks to talk about, though, as well, because now I'm really excited about these. I've never seen these before, and these are your ombre inks. And before the show, before Heidi came in, because I was sort of looking at this thinking, how is this working? Like, what's going on? So I had to sort of go on to YouTube and actually be watching some videos on it. It's so clever, isn't it?
It was many years ago. With the thing is with crafting, it's trends. It
Yes,
follows trends.
yeah.
Things come out, but they always come back. Now these have kept the time.
Yeah.
And I remember having a few, and then they just kind of disappeared from the market. And when I saw these again, I was like, oh my gosh,
This is
they
amazing.
just are so beautiful. It just saves time. You know, so when you're having to use all your different ink pads, and you just can go on, and you will end up with sort of an ombre, and the way they blend together is incredible. It's beautiful.
There's some amazing samples that I saw when I did go onto YouTube to see these, and it's the fact, and I know you'll be using them on some of the bits today anyway, but it's the fact you've got those 3 hues that you can see there, and if you are stamping, to actually pop them onto the stamp, a little bit of like almost like a little wiggle kind of thing was what I was seeing,
So
and then it all comes out. All the
if you've got a big stamp as well, you know, a lot of the solid background ones. So if you sort of stamp down, then you flip over the other side, so the colours graduate in. But even if you don't, even if you just go, you just get this, and it doesn't seem to contaminate. I don't know why it just doesn't.
No.
It just seems to work. And there is what you've got to see. There is a slight gap in between them. So when you do, don't just go down and up. Do a little bit of moving around to make sure you don't get the line. Unless you want the line, that's fine. But you'll find it's like doing all the blending for you.
Just so good to get 3 in 1 that we've got. Fade resistant on glossy papers as well, waterproof for your watercolour and your markers, and of course it dries permanently and quickly on most of your papers. So absolutely brilliant. Now, we have got to pick a mix on this. So if you want to get one of these, then we are looking at £9.99, which is a brilliant price to get that ombre effect. But even better today, because if you want to get 2 colours, then we can get 2 for £14.98. So that takes them down to about £7.50 each, but it actually means that you're getting the second one for half price as well, which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Now, we have got, of course, the mix of them all, so you can kind of see, as we sort of show you through these, the different colours. Whereabouts does the colour say? Oh, there, pink to red. Yeah, I can see that. Pink to red? Yeah. I was just looking at where the colours are, but it's, you know, so this is your pink to red. So if you're wanting that one that we can see, we then have light to red royal. So if you're wanting to go through all of those colours that we can see, great to have this gradient. Here is the opportunity to get your spring day. So you can see how they move from the greens to the lighter greens that we're seeing on those hues as well. Come into this one. This is your ombre autumn. So very sort of burnt colours, rich colours that we're seeing with this one. Hydrangea, great explanation for that one.
Some are water resistant and some are archival.
Great, yeah.
So all the ones I've got are archival. It will tell you, it should tell you on the website, and it is on there. So
Super. And what's the difference in terms
of...
So
archival is more like a permanent ink, and you can use like your watercolour and things like that.
Yeah.
Water reactive, you don't want to be colouring with your... because it will react with water, so you don't be using water-based. You want to use... So if you only want to use solvent-based pens, it's better.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are slightly different. It depends what type of stamping and what you're going to use them for.
Perfect. And they tell you on the back if...
Yeah, I like the archival because I just like permanent, you know.
Yes, yeah, which is good
I just
to have,
find them stronger. I like that colouring.
Definitely. This one is your soft sky tea indigo that we can see there as well. So those gorgeous blues that we're seeing. This one's probably my favourite. Look at that. That's your ombre mermaid that we've got as well. Then we have the opportunity today to get your Serengeti sunset. This is the one I saw being used on the video I was watching earlier. That was amazing on some flowers. It looked absolutely gorgeous. This is your julep to your emerald green. We also have your spring bright, so you can kind of see the differences in every single one of these. We have your ombre dolphin as well, so your purples going into your pinks. I've actually seen a pink dolphin before. That was really cool. Yeah, in Singapore they have pink dolphins. Tide pool to navy, that's what we've got just there. We've then got neon red to purple. We also have the option for you to get lime to forever green. And then, oh my, look at this one, metallic steel.
Yeah, I haven't got that one. That's
cool though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Goodness me, to see those colours and then to get that sort of, I imagine that sort of metallic shimmer and finish.
They're lovely in
so
colours,
good, isn't it? So a really, really lovely mix. So it is a pick and mix, so choose which 2 you want. Go for 1 if you want for £9.99, but if you want the discount to get the second half price, put 2 into your baskets and it will automatically take them down to 2 for £14.98. Should we come to your first demo?
Yeah, of course we can. So, I love this lady. I think this little girl is absolutely beautiful.
She's great, isn't she?
Yeah, and I like the fingerprint, the heart fingerprint. It just sets it off. So when you get your little, what I've done, I've
Could
stamped
you move it
out.
slightly just to your left? There we just
that
is
way.
that all right?
There.
Thank you.
Is that all right? Ooh, can you see? Is that all right? So
Yeah.
I've stamped and cut out one of the magnifying glasses. That's this one. What I've done, I've added a little bit of silver pen round it, and then I've used, it's not acetate, it's, you know when you get your dies stuck to like a plastic?
Oh, yeah.
And or you stamp sometime, I've just cut a circle out of that, and
That's
I
a
just
good
thought it's a
idea.
little bit different
Yeah,
rather than
yeah,
just
yeah.
clear. Okay, now what they've done in the samples, what I'm doing, I'm going to show you this first. These are the stencils, and I'm just going to show you this before we go any further. So this is what you're supposed to get. This is the design, okay? So this is one and then two on top of each other, but that's with the same.
That's really
So you
good,
can do
isn't it?
plaid.
Yeah.
Then I've done this where I've just done blotches and all different, you know, it's just showing different ways you can do it. So there's like 4 different ways there. There's use them in different, then all I did with this one was just spray the water, and it's just giving a really soft, gentle background just to finish off your ink, so you're not wasting any ink. So what the DT have done and how they've done these is they've used, I'm just going to grab, this is the one that obviously works with the set.
Yeah, okay.
All they've done is stamped her onto there and then cut out. They've done it like that. So it's entirely up to you. But I've just stamped her plain onto card. But what I want to show you, when you've stamped, now this is where you can go mad with your colouring in. You can use any products you've got, whether you want to use, like say, your watercolours, your paints. And I've actually cut out. Then what I did with this one, I just used a very gentle red watercolour. And then just to get a little bit of the pattern, I just grabbed the stencil and just went over with the green ink.
Yeah.
Okay? And it just gives it a slight pattern because I didn't want it to be too deep.
strong.
Yeah. So it's up to you, however you do that. So then, obviously, you can go over and stick on your design. You don't have to do this. You can have it flat. You know, there's no rules or regulations with this, but I just think it gives it a little bit of depth.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to put on the hat.
Yeah, it's lovely just to be able to dress it up.
Oh, you can do it, like I say, you can do it 3D if you want. But what I want to say, because of the shape of this, it's very easy to cut out and paper piece. So you could change the hair, you can cut the hair out, add more hair, 3D. It's very easy to use. Okay, so I'm going to stick then. This hand, right, this is the hand that comes in the set. Okay, so you'll see it fits with the magnifying glass. So the magnifying glass, it'll go in a hand and it will literally go over her eye like that.
Really good,
okay,
isn't it?
what I'm going to do with that, we're going to raise that up a little bit. Okay, so I'm just grabbing a little bit of 3D foam. Okay, so put that about there. I mean, it's not set in stone weight, you know, just wherever you feel it go. Then what I'm going to do with the magnifying glass, I'm just going to put a bit of glue there. So it sticks there, but then I want it to stick from, can you see how it's raised up?
Yeah.
Yeah, from her eye, okay. Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab, I love this stamp, this little magnifying glass, and I just think you could use this as a mirror, a makeup pack, you know, different things. I see things all the time. Now I'm just bringing in a grey for this, okay, just so it's, or if you've got a silver, and then all we're going to do is just kind of...
yeah, that's a good idea.
Just go gently round, just sort of stamp once, twice, 3 times, however many times that you want, just to give it a background. So we're actually making our own background.
Nice.
So I see I've missed a little bit there, but it doesn't matter because it's just a background, but we'll go over that where use your stamp, if you've got your stamp platform, use that, and then there we go, caught it.
Perfect.
Okay, we've gone double, but I don't think it matters with that. I think it works.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got all like that. So then we're going to bring in like I think a 6x6 for this one. And then we brought you some lovely pearl cards on Friday, some pearl card. And I just think it works. It works with this. See, I brought pink into it on a hat.
Yeah, really nice.
I'm just making it a little bit different because you can go the green and red, you can go the colours but I like to use something different. I like to think, well, I don't want to do that with it. I want to make it, you know, a different style or a different design.
Definitely.
So a lot of my cards, you will notice, are square 6x6. I just feel for demonstration and for showing, it stands out.
Yes.
It stands out, and it looks,
nice,
you know,
isn't it?
you can see the full picture.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, this pearl was lovely, and it just finish it off. Obviously, you can use wet glue or 3D foam or whatever you want to use. And then what I'm going to do with this, if I can grab, I'm going to grab one of these, the red one, I think. Won't be a minute. So this is this is red to, where does it say the colour? Oh, is it red to pink, I think this. They're all, they're so, some of them look alike, but they're not.
No, exactly.
Yeah. I've got the lid stuck. Wait a minute.
I did that with mine.
It's my nails, nails. And then all we're going to do, we're just going to go and just edge a little bit round, okay? Just a little bit of red. Okay.
Yeah.
I will show you these inks, stamping them like that. Oh, honestly, they're gorgeous. So different. Then we're going to go again, a bit of 3D foam to there. I think with these as well, I don't think you always need a sentiment. I mean...
No, it's true, because it could be for anything with these images.
I've got into a habit at home of making cards and leaving the sentiments off. And then when I know who it's for...
That's a really good idea.
Yeah. So
often if you're doing craft fairs, it's good to do that as well, isn't it? Because then the person can actually choose what they want it.
Yeah, so we could, let me see what we've got sentiment. We've got some... we could have, actually, I see you. We'll put one on.
Yeah.
I'll go against my words. We'll do it. Right, let's, so I see you. Let's make sure we've got that the right way around. That's it. So we'll do that we'll do a black with that so it stands out. I normally use for black clear stamping, Versifying Clear, just because it's clear.
Yeah, definitely.
We'll go, see you. And there you go.
That's really
there's your card.
good, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. And how easy that was to actually come together as well.
Simple, yeah. Just a bit of watercolour, a bit of stamping, done.
It's brilliant. So many more samples we can show you as well. So look at that. I mean, the difference in different colours, the way as well you can use these stamps together. The evidence is clear. Today is all about you. The secret is out. It's your birthday with like a little wink. Case closed. You're awesome. We've also got So Glad I Found You. That's with your case closed again with that heart fingerprint. You've got You Did It as a shaker card element there. Congratulations. Another one, So Glad I Found You, that we've got. So just so many ways to be able to use these with those really uplifting sentiments that we're seeing as well for just $49.99 today. Now, we do have storage available on the show today as well. So we always love, don't we, storage and magnetic sheets. Now, we'll start with a regular first because this is quite weighty, you know, this actually. So what we have got here is we have got your regular magnetic sheets and your storage envelopes that are coming with this. So this is the perfect way, of course, to store your cutting dies because with the magnetic sheets, they'll grab them, they'll hold the dies in place as well. And then you can keep them with any of their relatable sort of bits in these envelopes if you wanted to as well. So as we bring them out, can you see that you've got your really good size of your magnetic sheets, but I love that they're all in the envelopes as well that you can see. And if we pull these out, you've got those, as you can see there. So to be able to keep your whole project together, I think is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, all mine, I've actually put my my sets in from today. I just fold over the paper part at the top, and then these are all the so these are the better press.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
And they all, I mean, I probably put more on each one, but just to show you today, I think these are about 6x4, I think. Are these the medium?
Yeah, these are the regular.
Yeah, I just got those, so.
Yeah, they are,
these and they have, they're just neat and tidy and lovely.
Oh, can you put, are they magnetic on both sides or just one side?
I don't know, to be honest. Let's have a look.
Yeah, try one, see.
No, I think
so the one side.
But you could put your stamps at the other side.
Yeah,
can I just say they're really? It's not. It's really strong magnetic. You know, some aren't.
It's not like bendy, is it, and floppy? Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not going anywhere once it's on there.
So you are getting 10 of these. So as Heidi said, the size of the magnetic sheets that we're seeing here, they are 4.25 by 6.25 that we can see. And then with your envelopes, you've got your 5x7 on that as well. So really good. So perfect for storing your dies. And then like Heidi said, a really good idea. If you have got bits to go with your collection, it could be already your stamps or your die cut elements, pop pop them into the other side as well, but there's 10 of these that you're getting. So it is a 10 pack that you've got for just £21.99 today, which is absolutely brilliant. You'll be able to store loads of your projects there, loads of your dies as well. And if you wanted to, because I know some people get your magnetic sheets and they just stick them kind of up on their walls in their craft rooms, you could do that and just keep the envelopes separately if you wanted to as well. So they are your regulars. Now we do also have extra envelopes. So if you're thinking, well, actually, I want the storage of the same size as well, then we have got this opportunity which will work the same with them. So they are your 5x7s that you've got. Again, you can see that they have that secure finish in them also. And I love that they are completely see-through, so you know that you can see exactly what's in it. So you see how you've got your fastener at the top just there as well, so you know everything that's in that is going to be safe, going to be secure with those as well. And another 10 of them, so that's just £1 an envelope, and they're really good quality again.
They are, they're thick, strong quality, and it's the magnetics. I've got some others, and these are just really, they pull at it.
Yeah.
Because often you take it out, if you've got any small dies as well, they're not going to fall off these.
Yeah, no,
they are
exactly.
really strong.
So you can either go for it with the magnetics, or if you just want the envelopes, £9.99 to get them. Now we also have the other size of these as well. So this is the smaller size that we've got here. So again, if you want the magnets and you want the envelopes, these are £17.99 for 10 of them. These are your 3.25 inch by your 4.25 magnetic sheets, and then your 4x5 in terms of your envelopes that we've got. So think of, you know, sort of some of your sentiment dies, your smaller dies, and these would be great to kind of pop into your bag and keep those littler dies.
And they're not going to move. That's what I like about them. Yeah, the small ones, because we all have them little dies, and it's just handy to know you've got a stronger magnet.
Yes, yeah. Because they're the ones that we often lose.
Oh, well, that's what. Luckily, with the nowadays, we have quite a few magnetic tools that you can poke around to kind of get them.
Exactly. So a 10 pack at £17.99 for those. We also again have the storage envelopes of the same size if you want extras of those that you can get. So another 10 of those envelopes that we can see here. They are matching that price of £9.99 as well. One other thing that we have in terms of storage as well is larger envelopes. So if you are thinking that you want to, you know, it sometimes, say you've already die cut all your elements out and then you're wanting to keep them all together, because I know a lot of people with foliage will do loads of die cuts. And
yeah, that's what I always suggest with die cutting, especially when they're little sets, do a load and keep them in a packet.
Then you've got them there and you know
I think the stencils will fit in those as well, which would be handy.
They would, yes, that's a really good idea.
They are larger size.
Yeah, because 7 inch by 9 inch, so quite big.
Yeah.
6x8 stamps could go in them, like you say, your stencils, things like that. So £11.99 if you want to get 10 of these as well, which is just an absolutely brilliant size. I will let you know that with all of the envelopes and the magnetic sheets and the envelopes, they're all quite limited. We don't have a massive stock, so it is again something else that if you want to get it, you do need to confirm quite quickly on to guarantee your spot with it. So Cheryl, Karen, Claire, well done to Angela, just getting yours, new crafter in South Yorkshire, Leslie. Just jump in as soon as you can. Now we do have something else that is completely different that we have in this show as well. And you can see this setup over here. Now this is for your letterpressing and your foiling that we can see with this. And I think this is really exciting because it's just such a fantastic finish that you get, I think, with
it's something that you can't get anywhere. It gives you it's just the clarity, it gives it class, it makes it look expensive. Yeah, letterpress, it's like I say, old-fashioned, we go back to old-fashioned days. And they've allowed us to now craft and, you know, do it. You wouldn't be able to do it at home. You wouldn't be able to get foiling.
No, not at all.
Foiling you'd have to, usually you buy them, whereas now you can do them yourself, you can do wedding invitations, you can do, and the foiling, actually, it's as professional as from a stationer. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Definitely.
And the foils nowadays are just, some of these designs are out of this world.
And we have got all the foils on the show. Now, Heidi is going to speak through all of these and how to use them, but let me just show you some of the samples that we have, because have a look to see how expensive it actually looks when it's finished off like this. I mean, these designs are absolutely exquisite, but I just think when you see it with that foiling, it's amazing. Even something like that. Imagine just creating something like that, a little gift note or anything like this. This one, you've got that multicolour look that we can see on that as well. Another beautiful example that we can see with this. I mean, it's brilliant, but it's not just that you have to do, because how different is it when you do it on this sort of cardstock and just have that almost sort of embossed detail that we're seeing. Another beautiful sample that we can see here. You know, there's just so much that you can actually do with this, which is just phenomenal.
This is it, and I just want to say thank you to the DT, Carolyn, Sarah Lees, Natasha, I think, has sent email in, and Sarah John, because they've just gone to town. I mean, this sample, I'd just like to show you this one. So just monochrome. But this silver foiling,
amazing.
It looks as if it was already there. The fact that you can do that. But then Carolyn's done this one, and that's just better press.
Incredible.
Same design. You know,
you can better press on its own, or you can better press and foil.
You can do whatever you want. They're incredible.
We're going to get the price down on this, and then I'll talk through exactly what you get in £114.93. That's the price point that we are meant to be at. We're going to under £100 today instead. So a big saving on this. You're saving almost £20, and it's on a 3-way split pay for you to be able to get this as well. And just look at the mix of what you're seeing there. You know, those large kind of wreaths, or if you're thinking of apertures there that we can see with the foliage, the separate flowers as well that you've got. You know, those gorgeous blooms at the bottom. Obviously, we saw that gorgeous foiled and better press example of what could be snowflakes, or it could be fireworks, it could be, you know, absolutely anything celebratory that we're seeing. You've got the sentiments with this as well, so it is a fabulous opportunity to take advantage of it. Now, just before we pass over to Heidi to have a look at this, I just want to mention there is one other way to get this as well, because we have got a smaller bundle. So if you just want to have a taster of this, if you have a look at the second row that we can see just there, which is where you're seeing those big kind of full wreaths and apertures, those foliages there, that separate flower as well, then all 3 of those that you can see just there, you can also get on an additional deal. So $49.97 is the price again that we should be at, but we are taking this down to $42.99. They're all available individually as well if that's the way you want to go for it, but just wanted to enable you to get those 2 bundles, which of course do get that additional discount as well. Now, we also have the machines. So if you haven't yet got this, we have for the first time ever got a bundle actually of the machines, so that you can letterpress and you can foil as well. So that foiling machine is going to come to you, as well as getting, of course, your better press machine also. So first time we've ever done this. So there is your better press. That is the letterpress system that we'll be seeing, of course, Heidi using with this as well. And you can see it's 4 sort of easy steps. It's all explained to you as well. That gives you the most incredible finish that we have on this. But on top of that, we are, of course, also getting the foiling machine as well for you to be able to get that. So that is going to be coming to you also. So today it's the first time that we've actually ever done this, okay, for you to be able to get this. Now, £224.98, that is the price that, of course, we should be sitting at for you to be getting this. But actually, we are going to be giving you a really, really good discount on this one as well. So we're going to be taking that straight down for you. Here we go. Let me show you that we've got just here. Right, so here's the hot foil system that you've got here. So you can see what we're actually getting with this as well. It's amazing. There's so many glimmer paints you can get. Foils also. This on its own should be $149.99. We then have, of course, this coming with this today as well. That is the letterpress system. Is it also coming with this as well, or is this separate? That's separate. So it's the 2 machines that we've got just there. So that is then costing only £20. Think about it.
Really?
You're buying that. That's
oh
£20.
yeah, if you've got the only stipulation we need, you must have a machine like Spellbinders.
We've got that on the show, I think, as well.
Spellbinder 6 obviously is perfectly made for it, or it will go through the big shot.
Right,
it's the width of the the mouth.
Yeah, you need that wider mouth.
Yeah, you've got to have that wider mouth for it to go through. Yeah.
Yeah. Should we have a look then at how we
of course we
use
can.
it and what we do?
Right. Okay. So I've got 2. Right. So I've basically got better press here, and I've got the foiling machine. I'm just going to tell you a bit about the foiling machine while it's going.
Brilliant.
So basically, it switches on and off at the back. Now, I sometimes leave machines on. If you by accident leave it off, it has about, I think it's about 7-8 minutes. It turns itself off. So I've mentioned before, if you see me keep going clicking, yeah, that's why. When you first turn it on, you will just get a red light on top, which is your power. Okay, now this is like a cartridge that slides in. I'll show you when we take it away. When it is ready, about, I'd say 3 or 4 minutes, might be a bit more, you will get this green light here.
Perfect.
Okay?
Yeah.
When this green light comes on, you're then ready to add your plates, and then you will press the timer. Then it will flash. This will go on, it might be a minute or so.
Yeah.
When it's solid, it's ready. So when all lights are solid, we're ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay? So, and what I want to tell you as well, you can foil on top of mirror card, you can foil on pearl, you can foil on material, you know, it's very versatile. Okay, so what we'll do, I want to show you, we're going to do it on pearl. Okay, now these foil, I want you to have a look at these foil packs.
Amazing, aren't they?
Oh my gosh, they are out of every one of them, and I couldn't, usually I go for a favourite and I've struggled.
Yes, because they're just all so
and I
gorgeous.
think you get, is it 15... Is it 15 feet? Or let me just double check. I don't want to tell you.
I bet it was tell me on the back. Yeah, 15 feet.
15 foot.
Yep.
So these will be going a long, long time. You get some with your machine.
Amazing.
To get you going.
Yep.
Okay. Now, before you start, be a little bit meaner with your foil. Only cut out what, but obviously I'm being quick because I want to show you that, you know, the sample. So this is your machine, right? Now that's telling me we're all ready. Okay. So I've got my plate on there. I've got my card. What I'm doing, I'm just bringing in my machine, because what you need to do, you don't want it to cool down, because if it cools down too quickly, it's not going to transfer the foil.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
So now what you've got to remember, this is the way I remember it. The pretty side facing up with the pretty side facing down, because it's pushing it onto the card. Okay. So you lay your foil, then you will lay your card, okay, down. So you think it's coming up to it. Now, you can do it this way. Other times I've showed you, I've taken it off, put it here, and then added them on in case they slide, because that's not magnetic. It's up to you. It really doesn't matter. Okay, so this time we're just going to take it away. It just pulls out gently. Right, no other plates of your Platinum 6. The only plates you use are these two, and it will say glimmer on them. You notice I've got bits of foil of mine, doesn't matter. Clean it off if you don't want it on there, okay? Now, what you do, the reason I like a manual machine for this is it's so gentle. So basically, now, if you can't use a manual machine because you have problems with your fingers and your wrists, for the better press and for the foiling, you won't have that problem. Okay. Look, I'm
going through really easily, isn't it?
Yeah. This is. I find this is more, even for die cutting. It is more gentle. Yeah. But can you see now? I mean, a child could do that. I am literally 2 fingers. I'm not even holding it down. No okay. Pressure at all. Yeah. It's the pressure is just enough to transfer the heat. Okay. Now, what I always do, I remove. Okay. I like to get, before I do anything, I like to get my cartridge back in. Okay? Yeah. So it's ready. Now you get this fancy little tool with the glimmer machine. You get everything to start. You get foils, you get everything. Okay. And what this does, look, you see? Okay. Now this is hot. Yeah. And I'm doing that. I'm not saying do the. If you leave your fingers on, eventually, but it's not. If you just catch it, it won't burn you. But it's hot. Okay. Yeah, so just be aware. And then you get this silicone mat. Oh, that comes with it as well. I'll just bring that in. Brilliant. Yeah. So as you like.
Oh, that's really clever, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Now a lot of the time, I do pick them off because I found that time, but I don't want to say to do that in case, you know, I mean, they say us crafters has asbestos fingers. But honestly, by doing that, it's not like it's not hot as an iron or anything like that. Okay, and then this bit every time. I could do this all day. Yeah, go on. And then all you do is reveal.
Oh, how good is that? And how easy?
Can you see that?
Yes.
Absolutely. Perfect. Now
and you've only used a tiny bit of that foil, so you'd still be able to use the rest
I
of it.
wouldn't, and what I'm going to say to you as well, so, you know when foiling first came in and we used to use, there's like I always forget the name of them, it's like a blue glue pen. Okay, yeah. And it dries tacky. Yeah. This works for that. And also, if you do a red liner, you know your red liner tape, you can stick a line and go over, and it will work for that as well. Don't waste any of your foil, okay? Okay. Yeah. And also, we found some of these designs we've cut out and reused as that as well, because they're so pretty.
Really nice.
And I just want to show you this while that's heating up again. So I'm going to get that going again. Right. So these are new ones. I hadn't seen these.
Okay. Nice colours,
I'm just going to bring them in. These are like, can you see these? Like a pastel. Yeah. I've never seen foils like this. So I went through earlier with this one. And while it's doing, what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab another plate. I want to do another one for you. This firework one, because I think it's so beautiful.
Yeah, I love
put that on. Okay, so we'll put that there. And that. So we'll let that, what I'm going to do, I'll press the timer.
Yeah.
So that's cooking, all right? Well, I can say cooking. I'm just going to reveal this one for you. Look at that.
Lovely.
It's,
Wow.
it's kind of, it's pastel, but it's got a very gentle shine. Now, like I say, and you can use them on your nail, you know, for the nails. I'm just saying, don't waste it. Okay,
No, exactly.
I mean, how elegant is that?
That's amazing.
So you can do them straight on the card. You can cut it out, whatever you want to do. So these are going at the moment.
Okay.
Now,
So
sorry.
while they warm up, shall I just bring these foils available for you, because we have got them available on the show. This is the one that you've just seen Heidi using, which is the one she said she's never seen anything quite like that before. So you can see the mix of colours, of course, that we have got in this. So this is your satin pastels. Now, if you want to go for one set, that is where you're getting 4 rolls. In each of these rolls, you are getting 15 feet in them. So altogether, you're getting 60 feet of your foils that we're seeing. But if you want to go for 3, then you're basically getting your third one for under £2. So you're getting a really, really good reduction on these instead. So we're looking at just over £10 per pack instead of £14.99. So that's the first one that we've got there, the satin pastels. I love this one as well. So you can see here that we have got such a gorgeous, gorgeous mix on this one. Fuchsia flower, you've got your moon dust, your speckled aura, and your prism is in that one that we can see. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? That lovely holographic finish that we can see on some of those is brilliant. I'm not 100% sure. Do you know which name they'd be under on these? Or is it? That's the variety. Oh, it tells you at the front. Well done. Good spot, Charlie. Oh, no, that one says the same. No, I'm not sure. It tells me the colours on the back in terms of, you know, which they are, but obviously on there it's spellbound, satin metallics, metallic and holographic, variety and satin pastel. This one's definitely the satin pastel because it tells you that one on the back there. So metallic and holographic, we reckon on that one?
Yeah, I think that's metallic. That one, yeah.
This one?
No, that's the holographic. I think the one you've got now, yes. That's the metallic.
So this one will be your metallic and holographic, which includes your teal, your pink, your silver holographic speckle, and your silver holographic facets that we can see with that one as well. We've got these colours, which is your gold, silver, your green, and your red. That we've got just there. So that one is your variety pack. So if you want to get those colours, really, really gorgeous. We've then got this one, look at that, which is your satin metallics that we can see there. And again, you can see lovely finish on that. And then this is your spellbound that we're seeing. That I just love the way that all of that colour is.
I know, it's that, because I love anything seaside, so I'm using that blue now, even though it looks like a firework, and others have gone like holographic, and so I'm going, no, I'm going blue.
No, why not? Like exactly,
I'll show you in blue.
100%, and a super deal on these because £14.99 per one, but actually you can get 3 for £31.92, taking them to just over £10 each if you want to today.
So it's heated, and then what I want to do is try and show you that obviously they work on the better press as well. So I've lifted that across, okay. And often I might have put it the wrong way. I forgot to put my card. Don't worry, it doesn't matter. Just do it again. I've done it on telly. Yeah, did it live. Yeah.
Well, we learn from
when
it.
you're using so many machines sometimes, and again,
very true.
I mean, that's even on a tilt now, and I'm literally. Let me bring it in. You can see better. This is what I want you to see. This machine is worth it just for your glimmer and your better press, okay? Yeah. So we go through. If you go through quite slowly, because I think then you've got the control. So what I always do, like I say, I'll remove my parts first. Then we'll put this straight back in, just for time. At home, it doesn't really matter because you've got time, you know, you're not rushing around, but here you want to get it heating straight back up again. Perfect. And then this is I love this blue. Oh, I can't wait to unveil I'm going to put this on my nails, I think. Go on. Oh, wow. That is just incredible. The thing is, isn't it? It's absolutely I love it. Perfect. There's it's just beautiful. And then you're left with, don't waste this. Exactly. You know, look, absolutely gorgeous. And that's, say, with the glimmers, that's only one part of it. And then we can use the same, we'll have a go with the better press and do the same thing.
Perfect, absolutely. So do come through, of course, for the glimmer foil. And with this foil, if you've got other things at home from other companies that use foil, you could use this foil across, could you?
Yeah, you've got to be, this is the heat foil, it's not the toner foil.
Perfect, so just that people are aware
as long
of
as
that.
you keep to the same style, that's
what you need.
That's the main thing.
Lovely. So if you want that, that's $14.99, or of course 3 for $31.91. Now let's remind you of that machine bundle that we have, of course, as well, because we do have, and a lot of you are coming through for this, we have an amazing deal today. The fact that you are getting that hot foil system as well as the better press system on a massive sale price. Now, this should be £80, but it is reduced to £20 today because this on its own is £149. So you are, of course, in this, getting the Glimmer hot foil machine. You're getting your 2 Glimmer plates with this. You get your thin shim as well. You get your acrylic spacer pad. You get that silicone cooling pad that we've seen. And you get your starter foil rolls, your gold and your rainbow, as well as that amazing pickup tool, that magnetic pickup tool that we saw. All your instructions, of course, are in this as well. Then with this one, with your better press, you do get your chase with your magnetic insert. You get your 3 shims, of course, that we can see with this. You get your better press plates. You also get your black mini ink pad. You get cotton card panels that come with it as well. In your porcelain, your bisque and your pebble, and you get the best ever craft tape. So all of that comes with it, and your platen. So you've got everything that you need with this, and it's such a big discount today, down to $169.99 or $42.49 a month. And we're going to see the better press, aren't we?
Yeah,
being used now.
Right, so you know when I use the better press, and I always say to you, Ranger have brought this special ink, and if you're doing detailed lettering and things, this is the best ink for it, but we have said try other inks, you know, obviously, and this is a similar type of ink. So if you look on the back, it's archival. This is in the archival family. Now it is slightly different, but for flowers and things, I don't think it will really matter that much. Okay, so we're going to have a go. We'll just see what it like. So,
yeah, why not?
Okay, this is called your platen, So this is what, and this sits on, underneath here, we've got 3 shims. Just, I never take this, I never bother, because it doesn't seem to make any difference to it, This is called your chase. I don't know where the names come from. All I can tell you is that's approximately 6x4, the A2, and A7 is 7x5. Both measurements match. So it makes it easy to do. Now, we all do it differently. The way I do it, I like to stick my card down because I'm a bit clumsy for moving things. So what I tend to do is and I try and stick it where I think it's not going to, so I'm not going to miss the stamping part. So I just stick there on the edge. I think we'll be all right on that edge there. Okay, so basically what you can do, it helps you line it up, and what it does, it catches it. And I think I've got that right, but at home, take your time. Make sure you go right. So what we're going to do, so these inks, when you open them, you will see they're not hard to open. It's my nails. You will see
nails, but this doesn't make it easy.
have the 3 colours. This is one of my, I like this one. This has got like
sort of blue,
pink, a blue and a purple. I like this. It's like an ombre. There is a gap in there. That's obviously so they're not constantly bleeding against each other. So what we're going to do, we're going to ink this up. Now, so we get similar at each side, I'm going to start, so we've got a blue, green and a pink. I'm going to start with the blue at the top. Now, when you're inking with a better press, it's not like a stamp. You're not squidging. So it's just a gentle press. And a little turn. Now, what I'm going to do, don't worry about we're getting ink everywhere, that's fine. I'm turning it round so my blue's back at the bottom again.
Good idea.
Now, like I say, I do prefer the proper inks for this, but this is just something a bit different.
And it's nice to see those ombre inks in use as well, isn't it?
And clean-up's easy, it's just archival cleaner. Then what we're going to do, now you might get some round the edge, but we'd cut this out anyway, so it doesn't matter. This is where other inks are more messy. Your other ones seem drier.
Makes sense.
Then what we're going to do is go through the machine. Now with the better press, there's no other plates. No plates at all. And again, I do hold, it's slightly stiffer than the foiling, but can still do it just with 2 fingers. Now you can go forward, you can come back again if you want to, which is ever your preferred method. And then look at
Oh,
that.
wow,
Yeah, like I say, I've
look.
got a bit on that edge, but I'll be cutting that off
Yeah, we're
anyway.
about to, but look at
Right,
that
what I
mix
want
of
to show
colour.
you there, if you can see,
Yeah.
so you've got gradient, you've got from your purples through to
Really
your
good,
pinks
isn't
and
it?
then to your blue, and that is all one ink pad.
So clever.
And yeah, like you'd have to be getting different ink pads, you'd be worried
Yes,
about
yeah.
contaminating, but these don't seem to do that.
No.
Yeah,
that's
and with it
fantastic.
being, because it's the same ink family,
Yeah.
it's worked.
It's fabulous, isn't
Yeah,
it?
so lovely.
So do remember, of course, the ombre ink pads, if you are wanting to get these, we have got them on an amazing deal today. So you are able, of course, to come in and get these. There's such a massive mix of them that we have actually got available on the show today as well. Now, we have got them all, one for £9.99, but of course, if you want to go for a couple of them to get that fabulous ombre effect that we've just seen Heidi actually demonstrating there as well, you can put two into your baskets, and rather than paying £9.99 each, you are going to get the second one for half price today. So they will be coming in for two for £14.98. So a really, really gorgeous effect. Very, very clever, of course, to be able to see what we just saw Heidi doing just there. And there's a great mix of those colours. So do take one or take two if you want to get that discount that we can see as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we do have the Spellbinders machine available on the show as well. So if you have gone for the bundle and you've gone for the foil, you've gone, of course, for the better press, but you're thinking, well, actually, I want the Platinum 6. We've got that here and available, and it is an absolutely brilliant machine. The fact that it works with these systems, but also it's fantastic for your standard die cuts and everything like that.
I love it. I like that everything matches. I like everything's
too.
right. And what I love with this, I still go like that and forget. It's because you're that used to having to lift your die cut machines up, and now it's got a hammer, you just got. And it looks me doing that as if it's not heavy. It is quite heavy, but it's not too much.
No.
And it's when it folds up, it just takes so little space. And you can put this, you can put your, all your machines neatly on one shelf. You're not taking any space.
You can see why it is such a popular machine that we bring here. And it is down on a split pay to £32.49 as well. So a four-way split pay to be able to get that. We have today, which I haven't seen before as well, got the universal plate system available. And obviously that's the one thing that is consumable on die cutting machines.
Plates do go, but I mean, they will last a long, long time. But me personally, I have to have, it's like a panic.
If you've not got spares.
So if I break, I've got to, so if I use my spares, I have to get another. Because I just think I can't, because obviously, it's not something you can really just walk to a shop and buy. So I always make sure I've got my spare plates ready. It's like your spare bulb for a light, isn't it? You just having it ready.
Yes,
so they're always handy to have.
And great that you've got your cutting plates that come with this. You've also got your adapter plate, as you can see, that's coming with it. You are getting I love as well that on the bases, you can see your platform top, you can see your platform base, but they have all the combinations on there.
Oh, it makes it so easy. Because obviously as demonstrators, we use so many different machines. And my brain just doesn't remember. So I go, just have a little look, even though I use it all the time. Also, can I just say, another set of plates is handy. If you're doing, say, wedding stationery, or you're doing repeat, or you want to do, you can leave sort of something in there and just keep going back to it, and then you've got your spare set. So it can be handy for that. Or if you're sharing a machine, you've got your own, your own plates. So
all of them come in, and your embossing mat and your shim as well. So all of that for £49.99. Now, don't forget, of course, that with the letterpress and the foil plates, if you want any of them individually, they are all there individually as well. We'll run those through for you if you want to get them at the lowest prices, because I know some people are thinking, I want them fireworks, I'm wanting that large foliage, for example. So they are all there at those individual prices, but of course, 2 bundles as well at super duper low price points. What time are you back, Heidi?
I'm back at 6.
6, lovely. So Heidi will be back with Rosie at 6 o'clock, where you'll get to see even more of this. There's other bits that we haven't had time to have a look at yet as well, so you'll get to see that on the later show. But I'll be back in a moment. We have got Dawn Wheeler here, and we are about to do Carnation Crafts, and we are talking sale. What we're going to do is we're actually going to get it up, we're going to get it live, but I will let you know that some of these have low quantities. So if you want to guarantee your spot, get them as soon as it comes live on the web, and you'll still pay that same low price. We'll be back with it right after the break.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Okay, now what I would say is well done to everybody who's already jumped on the web.
Yes.
People are already checking out on things, because we had a discussion earlier and we were saying, should we put it all onto pre-order? Because I get quite excited on sales shows, and literally Dawn and Laura were like, we will come on at this time. We'll be like, okay, so we've got maybe this one, 2 left, 3 left. So it just wasn't worth us taking the risk to do it. So it means you've all got the same chance now to be able to jump ahead. But I haven't done many Carnation sales shows because they don't happen often.
No, and can we just say, get well, Laura, soon,
Yes, did say that,
please,
yeah.
because obviously I'm standing in for Laura today. So,
Yeah.
Laura, thank you. The prep has arrived. All is good. I've worked on and off with Carnation for a long, long time, but I must admit, I have never, ever done a sales show with these prices.
Right, okay,
so they don't do a lot of them. It's your time
It's
to make
exciting,
sure,
isn't it?
get them in the basket and check them out, because you won't get them back again. Believe you me.
So do jump ahead. We will be whipping through as many as we can. Yes. Dawn's also got demonstrations kind of for you as well. So we'll be looking at different things of using as well. But every single deal that we have on the show is at the lowest price it's been at. We haven't done anything like this on any of these die sets before, so very, very exciting. Should we start with this one?
This is the Open Road.
Yes, I love this.
These, when you see A4 packaging, honestly, and you see the prices, run and get this.
Absolutely.
All comes in, obviously, its own package for storage,
great.
but you get a lot of metal for your money.
you?
Now, this one is beautiful because you've got the hillsides in there, you've got like the hedgerows, you've got like the little cows, you've got the fence in there. But do remember that there will be the vignettes to
that you can still
download
have.
for free. So that's the coloured artwork will obviously be on the Carnation Crafts website. You can download it for free, print it out, and then you will have coloured images. Believe you me, it will look cracking.
That is the reason that we always say with Carnation, you can't make a bad card
You
because the artwork is just phenomenal that you can access for free as well and print up as many times as you want. But this is one of the biggest that we've got, of course, in this sale because it is A4. But look at how much you get in, and I love that it's just all about building those scenes.
Exactly. So if you want to do, you know, like one of the panorama cards or things like that, and you want to do different layers, you can do that. But there's so many of the other Carnation Crafts dies that you've got that you can then add bits in. Build it up. You've got the perspective with the right size of the animals and everything. Obviously, you've got like the little hedge in there, but to have all the fields and valleys and everything, and the open road, as it's called, you could then make this into any style as you want. And I love that you are going to get the vignettes. I'm sorry I haven't got printouts with me, but under the circumstances, we couldn't do it.
No, you were here last minute, which is really good. We have got a lot of samples with quite a few of the bits, so we'll be showing you them when we can as well. Now, $44.99, that is the price point that we should be at, okay? But we are not doing that today. You're getting a quarter off, so 25% coming straight off of this, $33.74. It's never been anywhere but $44.99 before.
No, never. Because they don't do discount shows. Don't need to with Carnation Crafts, but obviously we've got an array of different ones we wanted to bring you. And obviously with the weather, Mark was feeling really kind and the team. But honestly, this is your time. Shop ahead, jump on board and get what you want.
Absolutely. We will be whipping through. It won't mean that we've sold out of things. It will just mean that we want to fit everything into the show that we can. So as soon as you see these prices coming in, jump in and take advantage as soon as you possibly can. So that one is the open road. That is your card shape that you're getting with that. All of those gorgeous additional dies that we've got as well, from your little tractors to your cows that we've got, that lovely kind of fence as well. And don't forget, with all the cut lines, you'll get that super dimension with it as well.
I'll say, because if you're not sure and you're thinking, go to Carnation Crafts, go to downloads, and type in the name of it, and then you'll see the artwork, so then you'll see the colours and things like that. So that might just give you that little inspiration, but do not wait.
Yes, no, not at all. So that is the first one, $33.74. Oh my. I've just seen what you've just picked up just there.
This is a beautiful thing.
Oh, isn't it?
Life in motion, this one is. And honestly, if you like their concept cards, you like building them, this is like a fantastic slide up, pop up card. Now, check this out. Boom.
When you talk about a lot of metal, that is jam-packed.
You have, and you've got obviously accents that you can use separately on their own. You don't have to use them all together, but if you want to, you really have got the potential. And think of these are like the creme de la creme.
Yeah,
You've got the top of the tree with all of these from Carnation Crafts, so really potential with that is outstanding.
Wow. So again, we are going to do another big discount on this for you to be able to get it. $44.99. It's only ever been there. It is instead, again, we're getting another 25% off this, £33.74. But it's the intricate nature, the detail that we can see of this as well.
It is. It's the fretwork design that you've got on there. But like I say, if I turn this back round, and I turn it that way, you can see it's got the pull-in mechanism. So you can put the slider in behind it. You can slide it out. You've got all the mechanisms. And obviously, you know, go and get your downloads for free. And then you'll have coloured versions of this as well. But also then you'll have the inspiration. And join the Facebook group as well. Because then if you go in and look for cards with this, you'll get inspiration and things like that. So honestly, this is like a Christmas sale. Come early, believe you me.
Well, I mean, it's a good idea to be able to do that, isn't it? 20% of the stock has gone already on this one, so well done to everybody jumping it in and getting this as soon as you can. $33.74. By the way, all of these prices are today prices, or they are until they sell out. That's kind of how it will work. So if you came back tomorrow thinking you'd want this, the prices would have gone back to where they were before. Oh, nice. This one, look what we've got next.
Edge of Grace. Wow. Now, I've got odd samples to show you, but you will get the background here, that geometric style, and then you'll get the stag.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Remember, you get the downloads for free. So, and because they're double-sided, you can flip it so they could be facing each other and things like that. which is, you know, very, very unique to obviously Carnation Crafts. But look at that again. Lots and lots of mats and layers. This one, you could flip it, cut it twice.
Yes,
and
absolutely.
do like an 8x8 card with it. Things like that. So you've got all that style and dimension, and then you've got that real stag on there, which is so beautiful. And like I say, this is what your artwork will look like when you download for free.
Just look at that. I mean, it's so real because of it having that artwork.
Yes.
And then to have the hexagons, I'm like, you can use it with this, but also it would work with beads, for example, that people love. Just with florals if you wanted to.
That's it. Because it is a separate panel altogether, that would also look fabulous if you use that on a large envelope, and that could be the flap of the envelope. You could make your own. That would look magical too.
Definitely.
But, you know, utilise it. That could literally, you could just make a DL card, because remember, they always put you in, like, you could double that up and make your own base card.
Definitely.
Packaging, to keep storage, you've got it all.
It's ready, isn't it? £34.99, so already a really, really good price to kick off with. But instead of that today, $22.99.
Just for the stag, I'd get it. Just for that.
I know.
Nothing, you know what I mean?
100, because I look at that stag and I think, all right, you could make that Christmassy. But then I think, oh, it could be Father's Day. It could
Stag
be,
do's.
it could be so many different things, couldn't it? There's so
Big
many of you there
dies.
again. I know, when you put your hand next to it. Wow.
Super big dies these are. 'Cause even if you've got the everyday glue from Carnation Crafts, if I put that in so you can see perspective, in case you're thinking
It's true.
she's
It's like
got
2 of them.
big hands or little hands. Look, this is what I'm talking about. You've got a great size.
You have, haven't you?
But you know, like when you go into like the stately homes and they've got stags on the walls and things
Always
like that.
makes you think expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you could do that. If you've got tartan fabrics and things like
Yes,
that,
that
add
would
a
be
little
nice.
bit of that on your cards. But these will look incredible. It really, really does, especially when you get the download. And like I say, they're on Carnation Crafts.
Exactly, and they're free. You don't have to pay
Free.
any extra for them. They're all yours as well. Third of the stock gone on this one as well already. To Pamela, Debbie, Elizabeth, Oriana, Shirley, sorry if I pronounced your name incorrectly, Carol as well. You've got to be checking them out to make sure that they are yours as well. What a deal that we have on that one. Oh, so a similar concept that we're seeing here.
We have, so this is the Edge of Pride. This is with your beautiful lion on there. We have got a finished sample on the front,
have we?
so we'll have to
we'll
find that one. But you can see, again, you've got a different geometric style. The other one was more hexagons. This is more your squares. But you've still got that, you know, it could be, if you've got somebody like my partner, he's a Leo.
And me too.
Yep, so were you. So it could be for a Leo or something like that. It could be leader of the pack. It could be for your dad. It could be for a brother. It could be brave.
Yes, go new start, new job. It could be anything like that.
Be brave, be bold, be confident.
Yeah.
And that's what it's all about.
And that there, as we're seeing that sample that you just mentioned as well, the actual finish on that lion is just gorgeous, isn't it?
I can colour, but I couldn't colour in to that degree. And bear in mind, all the detail that you see here and the coloured artwork that you're going to get for free when you download it is all hand-drawn.
Yes, exactly.
These are not, you know, this
Pictures.
GI and it's all, you know, done that way. AI.
I mean,
I'm dyslexic.
I tell you what, isn't GI like all about like a diet or something? You know, you doing that calorie counting?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a wheeler version.
Yeah, it's probably a better version, to be fair.
I was thinking graphics, sorry, you know, like graphics and stuff. These are all hand-drawn.
Exactly.
They're all hand-coloured as well, so the artwork is absolutely
amazing,
outstanding.
isn't it?
And again, you can see with that, they've flipped it. You know, like I said to you, you can flip it, put 2 different shades of cardstock behind
great,
it.
doesn't it?
Magic.
Yeah, it really is. And $22.99 for you to be able to get that. So that is the stag and the lion that you've got that similar concept. Both of them are with a really, really lovely discount today as well for you to be able to take advantage of. So well done if you do manage to get that. We've got one other that's quite similar as well, haven't we? The Edge of Wisdom. So that's where we're seeing the owl that we've got in this one.
So this is beautiful with this owl on. And can we just say as well, all of these that we've got on here, you can make and sell with.
Yes. I always think because of the artwork as well, you're going to be drawn straight to that stand because they just look exceptional.
If you've got animal charities and things like that, especially this with the owl on and, you know, like the lions, you know, there's
really
lots and lots of, obviously, charities out there. This would be really beautiful. I do think this is a little bit Art Deco as well.
Yeah, I can see that, yeah.
And you don't have to use it one side. Again, you could double it up and make a full circle with this. You also get the mats and layers, so it makes it easy. Same with the owl, so you haven't got to fussy cut it or anything. It's there for you. There is a sample, I think, on the front, which is like that way. And you'll see it's got the 2 panels on the edge and then decorated with some like thistles. How
Isn't
beautiful.
that incredible? Like
But
that.
like very, very fine
Yes,
lace
yeah,
work.
yeah.
So think of it like a very fine embellishment to your cards. But if you did it like in blacks and whites and more intense
wouldn't it
colours,
look so
and
good?
did obviously the owl in white tones, it's going to look even more
Totally
striking.
different.
Look at
That
that.
looks so different to the first one,
Yes.
doesn't it? I'm thinking as well, you know, if you love your tangling, there's enough space in that to be sort of
Yes.
tangling in between and
That's
things
it.
like
Add
that. So-
gems in there, because if
Yes.
you turn it the other way, it looks like a peacock's tail.
Yeah.
You know, like the other way.
Yeah,
So
it does, doesn't
you
it?
could
Yeah.
actually use that,
Yeah.
and you could actually put gems in it
Yeah,
too.
of course you could. Oh, so good.
So inspirational. That's all I'm going to say.
Brilliant, isn't it? I know, so much you can do, and that's £22.99. Again, a third of the stock gone already
Wow.
on these. Now this, I think, is going to sell out so quickly.
Just get it.
Yeah, so we've had a few little sneak peeks of some of these complimentary words and a few of the samples that we can see. But when we talk about being full, you couldn't fit any more words literally into this, could you?
That's it.
Full
And with
A4
this,
of that.
different fonts
Yes,
on there.
I love
You've
that.
got mats and layers, which I love, especially if you've got words. I hate it if it's
Yeah.
just a word.
Yeah, I
it
get that.
needs that statement. It needs that grounding. This is what these are about.
Yeah.
And these are a great size because, one, you can read them, and two, on your card, if you, or a tag or a box or something,
Yeah.
these are going to be a great size.
And I love that you've got these three at the top. So thank you for being so, you make me feel so, or you are so. And then you can decide to use these with them. Again, you can use them
Yeah.
separately if you want, but charming, kind, great, brilliant, helpful, handsome, strong, loved, brave, wise, generous, smart, talented, clever, loyal, thoughtful and beautiful. And if you think somebody's all of them, put the ands, charming and kind and great and brilliant.
Exactly. But you could just have beautiful on it.
Of course you could, exactly.
That's what it's about. And if you're doing scrapbooking,
Yeah.
if memory albums, that will be. And if you notice, I know, like you said, you could put the words underneath, but if you
Yes.
wanted to, you know, you could actually make it into like a little place setting and have somebody's
It's
name
really
on it.
nice, isn't it? A really lovely idea. Now, a lot of you have already jumped in and snapped this one up. So at £44.99, you'd be thinking, well, that's brilliant. But it is going lower. Of course it is. We are not going to be doing that price today. Instead, we are going to take over a third of the price off
Wow.
this. Under £30, so a £15 saving on that one today.
Wow.
Never been lower than £44.99 before.
That's incredible, honestly.
Isn't it?
Like I say, in all the years I've helped out with Carnation Crafts and I've done shows for them, I have never done a sales show. And they don't really do the sales shows on, you know.
No, they don't.
They don't.
I think I've done like one or something like that, and they just don't need to, because we always sell the stocks through on every
do.
single show. So, and I just think on the samples, you're seeing how many of them, of course, have got these words being used as well, and they are their standout. They could be the centre of a card, or you can pop them with the images. It's totally up to you. Over a third of the stock gone again already on this one. Well done to Michelle, Shirley, Lynn. Well done to Jeanette and Sandra. Janet, you've got it. Hi, you've just got yours in Greater London. Debbie, Carol, Maria, Jeanette, Linda, out loads of you almost there as well. So do be fast if you want this, because remember, the stock we have is the stock we have. We don't have any extras that we can bring to you. And these prices are today prices, or until they sell out, okay? So it is a fantastic opportunity for you to be able to get them. I love that. Over half the stock has now gone on this one as well. We will recap some of these if there's availability, of course, left at the end, but just jump in as quickly as you can. Two-thirds, in fact, we're over allocated on that one
Wow.
now. So yeah, if it's in your basket, we can't guarantee it for you. We'll do a couple more and then we'll come to a demo as well, because I know you've got some demos on this. Now, this is the skyline card shape, isn't it, that we've got here?
This is incredible. And I've just taken out some of the
Amazing.
print-offs that Laura
Yeah.
sent us, just to show you. That is just one part of
Look
it.
at that.
That is the second part of it. Look at the
Oh, so
dimension
that's
and
how
the
you
shading.
build that dimension, yeah?
And that.
Oh,
But
I love
then
that.
if you wanted to, you could obviously then use glaze on the windows.
Of course you could.
You could add a bit more shading with your alcohol pens
Yeah.
and things like that. But remember also, these are double-sided. So if you wanted to flip it and make it a
And
different
extend it,
street,
yes,
you
yeah.
could extend it and
course you
do that.
could.
So again, so many uses. And don't forget as well, because you've got the larger one, which will, you've got the mats and layers, you could actually use these side panel bits. I'm going to do this, sorry, Laura, I'm going to do this, but if you cut out four
Yeah.
of these,
Yeah.
you could then make a box.
Oh, you could, couldn't you? And how
So
amazing would that
you
box
could
be?
then make four of those,
Yeah.
they all go together, they would fit, because you've got the little side tabs
Yes,
that I've just
exactly.
folded in, which, and then you could fill it like with guys, you know, like, I don't know, beard stuff for Father's Day
yeah,
and stuff
love
like
that
that, or
idea.
sweets and things. So many uses. But this could be Like, it could be America,
Yes,
it could
yeah,
be
yeah.
the UK, it could be anywhere.
Isn't it? It's already £27.99, so it's already a really good price. You've got them clouds, of course, that come with this. Let's get the discount price in, shall we? Because that isn't the price that you're paying today. Loads of you with it in your basket already. $20.99 instead. So a really amazing opportunity. And I think the fact that you can use each of them layers individually, together, you can build it, you know, you've got the clouds as well. You've just got so much that you will be able to use with this.
Well, it could be a new home card because it's got the houses on it. You might want to do, you can imagine that as well. Say if you took the city one out at the back and just had the other ones on there, you can make it look a bit French, a bit Parisian, but also you could do it like a country cottage, but think spring, summer, autumn, winter, depending if you added a bit of snow to it and things like that. So really useful.
Absolutely. And then we have your planes, trains and your automobiles as well, which again, you could work with this. You could have your hot air balloon in the air. You could have your cars coming by, or of course you can use them completely separately. But I think images like this, I mean, we have loads of people that say, oh, what should I do for teenage cards or for male cards? This would work across every age group, every gender. There's something
somebody
for everybody.
who travels, somebody who likes the cars. But, you know, over the years, like you've probably seen that many dies that are shapes of cars, and you cut it out, and then you've got to layer up all the little bits to make it look like a car. Because you get the artwork, and I will show you some of the artwork. Look at this.
Ah, yeah.
This is some of the downloadable free artwork.
That's great, isn't
so
it?
you just download it, you put your die over the top, and you cut it out.
Yeah.
But if you, like, obviously fold the paper over, you get it double-sided, so your car can be going one way
or the other.
way. But you've got all that detail.
Amazing.
You don't have to do anything to it apart from cut it out.
It's just so easy. That is the thing.
But get yourself some pro print paper. That's what I would say to you.
It does make a difference, doesn't it?
Doesn't matter what sort of printer you've got, but it's the quality of the paper to print it off onto, and then you'll get exactly the same colours.
Yeah, definitely. So again, this should be £29.99. Look at the amount of dies. Look at the size as well of the bus, of the train that we're seeing there. And today, £22.49. So again, another really good discount on this. I will tell you that this is one of the more limited that we actually have available today. This reminds me of my dad. So you know when my dad was younger, before I was born, he used to stunt ride. So yeah, so he used to like just jump over
cars and things.
He used to jump over cars on his bike and things like that.
Knievel.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think then I was born and my mum was like, your life needs to change.
Rein it in. Rein it in now.
Yeah, come on, can you do something else in your life? But yeah, so that would have been him.
Wow, but that's it. You could do him a card with that, and he'd be like, oh,
because your memories would come back, wouldn't
exactly.
they, to when you were younger and free. Yes.
Before you had kids.
Yeah, before you had children, and now he's got a bad knee, and now he's not even allowed to. Well, my mum doesn't even let him ride a motorbike anymore because she's like, you're too old now, you know, just generally. Not even for your hobby. So, right, 2/3 of the stock is gone. We've still got Sandra, Karen, Rabina, Deborah, Patricia, Susan, Pamela, new crafters, and loads of you with it in your basket. So check out. Should we move to a demo with these? Because you've got one set up, haven't you?
Okay, so we're going to use this. I'm also going to use the card. We're going to use that landscape one and everything else. The little clouds, we've got it all. And the words charming, which obviously come from one of the large A4 ones that we've got. We're going to use the words as well. So just bear with me.
Lovely.
So I've got the hot air balloon. So first of all, what you're going to do is take the large die at the back, which is obviously in the set.
In the skyline. Yeah, push cam, there you go.
So you can see, these red lines are your extra dies that you get. So I've, well, Laura, bless her, she sent me these. She has cut out the largest one. So cut 2 of those out. And what I would say to you is just put a score line in, okay? Please use a scoreboard. I am doing it rogue, but use a scoreboard.
You're at home, you've got the time to do all of that.
Just put a score line in on your scoreboard because then that will hinge it and you've always got a card base. Rather than always just having a plain square card, sometimes it's nice to have that concept.
Yes, I think so.
So a little bit of finger lift tape. Let's put a little bit of this onto here. Have a look on the website. There's loads of glues and adhesives on there.
Just go on the Carnation brand page.
Yep. So this is going to be great. So instantly, I've got my card blank. I haven't got to worry. It will go in a standard size envelope.
Yep.
So you could put that in your normal A5 size.
Yes,
so
good
you'll be
idea.
absolutely fine. Now, taking the next die down, you can see it gives you a perfect matte and layer. It's going to give you that drop shadow and that little bit of detail. I'm now going to use my everyday glue, and I have got Tuesday.
Okay.
So, because it has every day of the week.
Yeah, and you've got the right ones,
I've got
you've
the
done
right,
well.
for once in my life, I've got the right one.
They were the biggest waste of time for me when I had them on socks, because I never ended up with the right ones washed in
or
time.
a Tuesday and a Wednesday,
Yeah.
or a Thursday and a Saturday. Yeah, I was terrible too. Yeah, pants were the same.
I've never had it on my pants, but you know.
When you were little.
I'll say Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah,
No,
not. Oh, all right. It must just been me.
just on my socks.
It must have just been me.
They were like,
sorry.
come on, Dawn, learn your days of the week.
Well, that was it when I was little. It was slightly different probably than when I was younger.
I bet there was some, but I like Forever Friends.
Nowadays they've got like designer names on them, but you know, at one time it was just
Honestly,
like,
Nola's potty training, so I have the cheapest pants possible for her at the
yeah.
moment. Because
Yeah, 'cause
I
you
am
get
like,
through 'em.
I'm not washing them through. So I don't know if it's we, but you know, if it's not,
Yeah.
I'm like, no thanks.
straight in the bin.
Straight in the bin. I'm like, you can wear these cheap pants.
I was exactly the same. They're going.
Yeah.
Now with this one, obviously you can put it on and you can have it flat, but I just think it needs that little bit
Yeah, I
high
think that's a good
dimension.
idea.
So what I'm going to do is do a little bit of foam on a roll. This is going to give it height and dimension. You can use your pin flare glues and things like
of course
that,
you can, yeah.
but obviously for time and speed, I'm just going to do a little bit of this. Do try and don't be frugal with it. I'm not going to say mean, frugal, because if you don't, you will actually find it's a little bit like a bridge without really good viaducts.
Okay,
It's not going
yeah.
to stand up and it's going to literally collapse.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't want your artwork to sag. We
No,
want
yeah.
it to be firm. So it can do that. Sorry, I'm on my wheeler talk again. It's throwing them all. They're like, what? So obviously you can offset it as well. So if you actually cut out two and then flipped one over, you could extend it, but you could join it over it a little bit, or you could cut bits out and add bits to them.
Yeah.
So it will look incredible. So I'm just going to lay that there. And then this side, I am going to offset this a little bit.
I love that.
So if you want to, you can have it like for like, but I'm going to slightly offset this as well. A little bit of foam on the roll on this one as well. And we're going to build this up. So utilising this, but honestly, best thing ever. I would purchase these today, and then I would honestly go and download.
Because you can get it all downloaded
Yes.
and printed off in advance of them even arriving.
That's
can't
it. Well, you can see you've already got the shading in there, but if you wanted that building blue, you could go in and use your pens and you could colour it as well. You
change
can add it in. And I know sometimes they do on the download bit, you can actually purchase them in different colours.
Yes,
But you
you
always
can,
get
can't you?
one
Yeah, totally free.
totally free, so do not worry. Now, we're going to put the car in, so they're going to be
yeah.
whizzing along the front.
That's where you
so,
can see that these two collections work so
yeah,
well together.
this is what we want.
Yeah. I feel like it kind of makes me think of Lisbon.
Yes. And also, as well, think about it, you know, like the artist that does London Bridge, and there's that one bit of red with the London bus or a cab or something. This has got that spotlight
Hasn't
colouring
it?
with it as well.
Definitely.
Now, with this as well, obviously you've got your clouds, so I'm just going to do a few. They're going to be a little bit low level, some of these, so don't worry. So I'm just going to poke these in behind, and I'm just going to have them just slightly off the card. Okay, so we're just going to add a few of the clouds in. I've also got the hot air balloon as well, so we're just going to stagger these. But again, it just gives it a bit of detail. Not everything has to sit on top of the card. You can also have little bits off the edge because you're going to have a little bit of wiggle room. With the hot air balloon, again, these are going to be so great, and the sizing is perfect.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
So just add that onto there so it looks
great.
like it's just floating there. So
I want to be living in that window.
just see them all going past.
Yeah.
Would be great on that.
We're very over allocated on the crafts, the Carnation Crafts planes, trains and automobiles. So if you do want these ones, you do need to check out.
So let's just pop that to there. Then, like I say, you've got your words, your out, you know, your sentiments.
Yeah.
These are great. Now I'm going to put it on my skin. I have patch tested, so don't. It is water based.
Yeah.
I haven't got the applicators. I do apologise, but have a look on the website. The fine glue
Applicators.
Yes, they're the best. So just add in this, but because you've got all those layers, you can, you can create,
Wobbling away.
bit of a shake there, do apologise. You can create that drama with it. Can you see? You've already got that little bit of drama on there, and that's just going to stand out beautifully. So again, just tapping this on, using the layers, and because you've got them, there's no fussy cutting. There's no having to have a square rectangle shape round it, which sometimes is okay, but sometimes you just think, I want different.
100%.
Now with this, I am just going to have it standing off the edge. You could have it there if you want.
Yes,
Actually, let's do it there.
Look quite nice there,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
let's do that. So just adding that in, but then you can see there, you can add that in as well. But if you wanted it more girly, you could actually cut it out in white and you could colour it in and have it more pink or sparkly, whatever you want.
I just think it looks stunning.
So as I turn this round, you can see we've made a complete card using at least 3 different sets of dies that weren't in a set together. We've made them into a set.
And that's what's so good with Carnation. They always, all work together, and you can see from your collection what you can put. Now, I believe this one has sold out, so well done if you've managed to get it. That was down to $22.49. Just to remind you that what else we used with this was the Skyline card shape that you can see just here. This one, again, has been very popular. A third of the stock has gone. And then also the complimentary word store news, so you can see how all 3 of those just work perfectly. Over half the stock of this one has gone as well. Now, we've got a lot more to get through. Should we come to this, calling in old school? I was just looking through them and I was like, again, this could work really well with the buildings and everything, but it's huge, this one.
It is.
It's brilliant.
If you're anything like me, I love the red foam boxes.
Me too.
Or even if you go to Germany, you see the yellow ones, and you go all over the world, they've all got different colours. But the iconic one to get that now,
we always have them with books in near us now.
Yeah,
just
or
full of like little
defibrillators.
libraries. Oh, okay, right, yeah.
There's one not
Good
far
idea,
from me, and
these
it's got a
must all be in
defibrillator in. I was like, oh, that's new. But I just wanted to show you.
Yes.
If you buy this, go and get the free download because
Look at them.
1, you get that,
Wow. Yeah.
and 2, you get the inside.
You actually get the inside.
So if you layer those together,
Oh, that's fabulous.
you've got all the dies. You can make little cards.
That is so cool, isn't it? I love that.
And again, I would make a box.
Yeah, I think
and
that
then
would look really good.
fill it with chocolates, things like that. Make a little white box and put those on as panels on the sides. But I just think that is just
stunning, isn't
something
it?
special.
It really is.
Yeah.
Very British as well. $24.99 should be priced, but you've seen with everything so far, we are not doing those prices. So we will ignore that. Look at that, $18.74 now. That is an absolute must, isn't it? And yeah, it is just going to make you think of walking through the streets of London, walking wherever you live, but also the size of that. You've seen the perfect artwork that goes with it. It's stunning colours, but also to have the interior, I think is just
Well, it's like
absolutely
my dad,
gorgeous.
because my dad was in the household cavalry.
Oh, really?
So I've got lots of photos of him, from years and years ago. And obviously a lot of them when he's with the horse and he's with the Queen and they're going down.
How phenomenal is that?
There's photo obviously with the
That's
not a bus, it's a phone box.
Yeah, phone box.
But
with
you
that.
can see you could use that. But also think about it, if you snip this bit off, you could use it like panelled doors.
Yeah, of course you can. Yes,
So
yeah.
it doesn't just have to be that.
No.
But I would make like a money box out of that and all sorts.
Yeah, because that'd be really nice. Again, we're full. The phone lines are full. Corinne, New Crafters, Lisa, Sharon, Cynthia. We've got West Sussex, Linda, Rebecca. So many of you coming through. I mean, less than £20 for a Carnation
Big
die.
size.
It's just...
Please don't think it's teeny tiny.
No.
This is a big size die, and I'm not
Really
being funny.
big.
You couldn't get a proper takeaway for that.
No,
and get as much as enjoyment out of this as I would. I'm just saying.
No, but we can't get much now, can we, for less than £20? Let's be honest, that's going to be over-allocated. Keep on coming through. Now, let's come to this. We've got some lovely samples that we can show you with this one as well. So this is your milestone that we have got. Again, how different to anything else I've ever seen?
It's delicate, it's beautiful, but also the download with this, you can see you'll get different numbers. So it could be 40th, 50th, 60th. Can you see? So you so you can have birthday, it could be retirement, something like that. But you get this, a lot of you have got the flowers, you've got the other elements. What a beautiful little bit of detail to put in.
Exactly.
A lot of people, when they get to 60 odd or 30 odd, they don't want great big gold numbers on the cards. I'm just saying. So with this, you can see you've got that little nod to it.
Yes,
but
exactly.
it's very subtle, and I just think it's incredible.
My dad, right, so he's in his 70s, and last year his cousin sent him a 21st birthday card, and he was like, he was just like, let's just pretend now, because you've got past that age. So you could even, you can kind of do funny little things like that as well. And it's $7.49. I mean, that is, for me, an add it to your order price without a doubt.
Think of these as well, and I'm going to say the word because I've started doing it.
Yeah, go on.
Putting away for Christmas and
Yes,
birthdays.
yeah, I totally
These
agree.
could be little birthday presents. If
Yep.
you've got somebody who is a carnation devotee
Yeah.
through and through, you could get them this, put it away, and you add it to the present.
Exactly, yeah, and it's a fantastic one. So that is their superb price, £7.49 for you to be able to get that. Now this basically sums up things I love.
Yeah, doesn't matter for the girls, for the guys. There is a card that we were showing earlier with one of the owls on, and it
Okay.
showed some of the artwork that's on there.
Oh, yes,
But again,
there we go.
these are a great size. They're not teeny tiny,
No.
because how many of us have got like a wine bottle, but it's probably about 1.5 inches
Really small,
high.
yeah.
This one,
Yeah, I mean, if you spin it round.
can you
to the-
see?
Yeah.
They
look at
are
that.
big size
They are,
dies,
aren't
so
they?
they feature dies as well. Makes
Yes,
you like
definitely.
steak,
I know.
cheese,
I'm like, cheese, wine.
Oh, now you're talking.
This is basically the reason I didn't like being pregnant, was that I couldn't eat the cheese, I couldn't drink the wine, you couldn't eat rare steak.
It's just rude.
No, you can eat some cheese, Laura, just not some cheeses.
Yeah,
You
some
can't eat soft
cheeses you can't.
cheeses, things
No.
like that. She's like, what do you mean you couldn't eat cheese in the future? I'm like, no, it's fine.
No, you just can't.
$9.99, so you've got a third of the price off of this as well.
Exactly. And with this, obviously, it could be for Father's Day. It could be
Yeah.
just for a celebration. It could just be for a birthday. And like I say, when you get your downloads, go and have a look, because you'll
Yeah.
get a download free.
Yes.
But sometimes they do them in different
Yeah,
colours.
which
So
is
then
really nice.
that could be for a wedding card.
Yeah,
because if they do it in
couldn't
different
it?
colours, I can't guarantee
Really
it in
nice.
all of them,
No, but
but
a
a
lot
lot
do,
of
don't
them,
they?
I know you can.
Yeah.
You can buy them. I think they
Yeah.
might be £1 or something. They're not
Exactly,
a lot,
they're not
but-
much, are they?
No,
So well
but
worth
you
having a
will get
look
a
at.
free set in this colourway.
Definitely. Now, another one that I think is so usable is your thistle and your fern that you've got here. Because this is going to be great to obviously build scenes up, to build everything up, to add as well. But look at the size of them again.
This is incredible. Again, some of the elements, the thistle was on one of the cards that we were showing you
Yeah.
earlier, I think with a lion on maybe.
Okay.
It had the thistles on it as well. You can download the artwork again, so you're going to get those beautiful
there it is,
thistles.
lovely.
But with the feathers and everything, they just look
Amazing, isn't it?
incredible, don't they?
And it's £9.99 today, so we're talking epic sale deal for you to be able to get this under a tenner for that amount of metal. The artwork, of course, that you can get for free to go with these. Look at that on that.
That's
how
what I
that's built
mean.
that up. That's amazing.
And with those kind of embellishments, you can use them on any type
Definitely.
of card. It's not just about the animals. You could use
No.
it, like you say, add little bits of colour to it. You can add gems to it.
Yeah.
That would look beautiful.
Yeah, you can see it there. We've got that one coming up as well if you want to jump in and get that on the website. So much. Half the stock gone already on this one, which I'm not surprised about at
No.
all. £9.99, and I think it is going to be one of the most that you will use as well, because of how you can build it up. Or just have that as the centrepiece, little sentiment on it, and it's done, isn't it?
That's it. It could be for a sympathy card. You could just cut them out in white and put them on.
Oh,
It
yes,
look
of course
beautiful
you
on a
could.
sympathy card. So don't just think of embellishments
No.
with colour and impact. Think
Yeah.
of them as gentle as well.
Over allocated now, so there is more of you with this in your basket than we have it left. So well done, of course, if you managed to get that.
It's a proper treat me, guys. Like, treat yourself.
This one's really cool as well. The hard day's work. I love with the boots and everything that's like building up with that.
It is like you may have somebody who works on a site. You might have somebody who likes to wear their
Yeah.
boots for work and things like that. So again, for Father's Day, you could do. Obviously, I'm not forgetting the ladies as well. You might wear boots for
Yeah.
work. It's just what it is. But honestly, having that detail there. I'm sorry, I've not got a printout or anything, but if you're unsure, like I say, go
just
and
have a
look
look.
for the free
Exactly.
download, and
Yeah.
you will see the colourways. But I do think as well that'd be great for like Christmas as well,
I
because you've got
do.
the boots. It could be like Santa
Santa's
Claus's
boots, couldn't
boots
it?
and things
Yeah.
like that. You could add those in. But
I've already bought
great
my
one.
first Christmas experience. Laura did it for me.
Have you?
You sorted it out for me, didn't you? Yeah. It was when I was on air and Lapland UK was being released. And obviously I was like...
Watch it.
Well, yeah. I was 50,000th. And I pressed the button 1 second after they became available, and I was 50,000th in the queue. And it was like, oh dear. So Laura managed to get me some tickets. So yeah, but they'd sold out by the time I came off air, so it was a good job.
Wow.
So yeah, why not?
Why
You're doing
not?
that to invite Bowie.
could.
Nola's not coming.
Got to break that to her, yeah.
She doesn't know you. You can come, Laura. You got me the tickets. We basically decided they're very expensive to go there, and she's so little, she'll just want to nap through it.
She
She's got
won't
no
get
clue.
it.
She's too
Yeah,
young.
she won't get it,
So she's
yeah.
going to have a day with my mum, which she'll
did
actually
right.
have more fun.
You did right.
So we can have all the attention. Right, that one is there. Now, one that would go, I think, really well again, separately or with this, would be the ready to go, if you wanted to kind of, pair them together.
But also with this one, if you wanted to get the first set that we showed
Yes,
you,
that
the
would be good,
open
wouldn't it?
road.
Yeah.
Obviously, you've got the rucksack, you've got the lamps and everything.
Absolutely.
You could have the little lanterns hanging on the fence.
how
You could
cute
have
is that?
the little rucksack propped up against it. I would say these will probably not even with this, but I'm just saying that's as a crafter, that's the potential I can see. Anybody who does outward bounds or is
Yes.
it Duke of Edinburgh
Yes,
Awards,
of course.
things
Yeah,
like
definitely.
that.
Yeah. Scouts,
Anybody who
leaders,
likes a
things
little
like
bit
that. Yeah.
coastal walking, you could put
It's
that
lovely,
on there.
isn't it? And it's just £11.24. I mean, these are going down to the penny now as well.
Yeah.
They're, you know, every single penny that can possibly come out of these is happening. So £11.24 for you to be able to jump in and get that one. That is, you're ready to go. Now, we have got more of your sentiments as well. So these are your chosen words where you've got thoughts, happiness, you've got love and look. And then you've actually got the shapes for them to be able to be popped into if you want to as well.
That's it. You've got those frames. Sometimes you don't just want happy birthday or
No,
you know,
exactly.
I'm a sorry card. You could just put thoughts.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But everybody needs a bit of good luck sometimes.
Yes.
We're all feeling lucky sometimes. So it could be somebody passing a driving test.
Yeah.
You know, things like that. But just a nice set and a nice price.
Isn't it? Yeah, exactly.
That's what I mean.
£13.49
These
again.
are your add-ins. These are your stock-up
They
ones.
are, aren't they? And they're the ones that you're going to have them images and then think, oh yeah, I need something like
got
this.
that,
And pop
yeah.
that straight on as well. So again, look at that price, £13.49 for you to be able to jump in and get that one. We also have your everything but that we can see here as well.
That's me going on holiday.
You got your bird cage ready
Yeah,
to go.
everything, parasol, I've got it all. But again, it could be somebody travelling. It could be somebody who's even moving, like a moving
Yes.
card, new home card. You could add that in as well. But absolutely precious.
Yeah.
It's all about the travelling.
Definitely. And nice you've got these extra ones here as well, sort of like to build it up if you wanted
That's
to.
it. So you can decoupage
Yeah.
it again because obviously you're going to get the coloured artwork. They will have the decoupage layers on the sheets
Fabulous.
when you download it for free. And just
Okay.
use your glue gel or your foam pads and build it up.
Yes, that's a really good idea.
Imagine
So
it on a
that's-
tag.
Would be nice,
That'd
wouldn't
look
it?
great on a tag.
Definitely. £11.24 as well, so another one with a fantastic discounted price. Now, I know that you've got a demo, haven't you, with this one that we've got here. And this seems very apt because obviously it is Father's Day in a few weeks, June 15th, isn't it, I think, that we've got. And you've got your My Hero, your Our Hero that we can see with this as well. Love how the cape is catching. And this is a really nice sample that's been used actually with the lion as well.
Yeah, that looks really good. Actually,
really
I've
nice,
got
isn't
the
it? And
demo
changing the
for that
colours
one.
up
We
as
can
well.
do that.
Yeah, fantastic.
We can mix the two together.
Yeah, I think so. So that one is there. It should be £14.99. We're going to take it to under £10 today, so a third off the price. If you are looking for the perfect Father's Day, then this would be it. But you'll be able to use it for so many other things as well, won't you? And everybody just loves superheroes. I mean, you can just use the image for any boy's card, and they'd be like, "Yep, superhero is right there as well."
And just to show you the point,
Yeah.
obviously you can download it and you'll get the free download in the
Yes.
colourway as the packaging.
Fantastic.
But if you want to go on then and buy different colours,
That's when you can change it up.
that's when you can buy different colours. Because if you're like me and you haven't always got time to sit there colouring
No.
for 2 hours,
Yeah.
it's
nice
done
to have
for you.
different colours,
I love
isn't it?
that, which is such a great thing. And obviously the reversible, so you can, you know,
Yes, yeah.
have him stood one way or stood the other way.
It's
So you
really
can
nice.
do that.
We'll do a demo on it then.
Okay, so this as well is a different shade in the artwork.
Yeah, which is
but like
nice,
I say,
isn't it?
you when you purchase it, you will get the original, but you can then get a different, and I love that because it's very, the blacks
it's
and the
really
greys,
nice,
it
isn't
looks
it?
really beautiful. So you can see you've got all your layers there that you can add in, and we're going to layer this up just to give that a little bit of detail. And because you've got your dies, you can cut it out multiple times so you can get that depth and dimension. So I'm going to be using a A5 size card and some of the perfect papers. So have a look on the website. You can get all the colour tones, and you will always notice with certain collections there are certain colour tones that will also coordinate with the artwork.
absolutely.
So have a little look for that one.
We've just popped onto the other side of the screen as well the code, so ZN9C79, which is if you want that amazing lion where you have that gorgeous panel that comes
Yeah.
with it as well, just $22.99.
And obviously it has got the squares on it, but on this one they've cut them off.
Yes,
'Cause we
'cause it's
just
your choice.
Yes. So don't be frightened to just have a little look with that as
Yeah,
well
definitely.
and experiment. They all die cut like a dream. If I was you, I would recommend with any die, whoever it is always get a little bit of cut tidy. Cut tidy
okay.
is fantastic. It acts like a very fine shim. It
Right.
creates a little bit of static, so it will hold all the pieces So when you take it out, so it holds the piece, but it also gives you the perfect cut. Whatever machine you're using, if it's manual or electric, but with anybody's dies, I've used it for years. And again, it's something that, you know, it was one of probably the first products I ever started using from Carnation Crafts. I'll be
Really?
honest.
Yes. Yeah.
And that was even before I did a little bit of work for them. So it was something that was a need.
Yeah.
These have all been printed on your Pro Print paper.
Okay.
So again, you get that perfect colorization, and you'll find your printer will actually use less ink, because obviously with Pro Print paper, the fibres are shorter, so the colour actually floats on the top. It doesn't soak in.
Okay.
Whereas if you've used normal printer paper, you know, like your 180s, 190s GSM, sometimes it just becomes oversaturated because they've got chalk in the centre. And it's the chalk that sucks the ink in, and that's when you look at it, you think, that colour doesn't look right.
Yeah.
And it is because of that.
You want that perfect finish, don't you, with the artwork?
So I'm just lining this up over the top like so. But like I say, you can see with this one, this bit has just then carried it on and cut it away. But that is the element that you've got there. So that's just going to sit on there like so. Then we've got our character. We're just going to bring this in. And again, just give him a little bit of a shape, you know, because you want it to look like fabric. And also what you can do is just cut into it, because it's held with pips in between. I would honestly say to you, sometimes just go in and just cut and mould it, so it looks like the fabric's actually blowing in the wind, rather than it looking flat. And just curve his back and arch his arms back, because he would be quite proud. So you want to make sure that you've got detail. The first one you can put down flat, but the top layer, always give it that little bit of movement.
Yeah, definitely.
And again, don't be frugal with your glue gel. Make sure you put plenty of little dots on. You can use a syringe. I'm not a syringe girl. I get in too much of a mess. Believe you me. Use your glue applicators from Carnation, or a cocktail stick or something like that. But yeah, I'm not good.
You prefer it.
I squeeze it and then it goes everywhere and it just ends up messy.
Yeah.
I'm not the best person with that. So just popping him on there. Just want to slide, but like I say, I'm not going to glue his arms down because I want his arms to...
to be there.
With this, I'm just going to snip up there a little bit more. Because you've got the under layer, obviously it doesn't matter if the colour's shining through, because that will give you that little bit more dimension. So just curling this up, curling that bit as well.
Brilliant.
Make sure you curl his calves as well, because he'd have really curvy calves.
Yeah, he would, wouldn't he?
He would.
Muscular, he feels like.
Yeah, it'd be curvy. So yeah, because it works out a lot. So let's add a little bit of glue gel onto here. Again, giving it that dimension. I'm not putting it right on the edge of the curve where I've done it. I'm putting it in the middle. So then that again will hold that out. Hover over the top and then position your character or image. And then all I'm going to do is then just drop his legs down. But you can see there, it looks even more movement. The colorization that, you know, Nick and the team do is always outstanding. But you can imagine with this, it just takes it to a different level. A little bit of normal everyday glue. And this is the words thoughtful. So again, it could just be somebody who just, you know, they might be having a rough time at the moment and they just need that little bit of inspiration, positivity. This is going to be a great one. So I'll try not to shake too much. There we go. And then I'm just going to add that over there. Very simple and easy to do. And the good thing about this glue, if you do get any squidgy bits, dries clear. So it does make it simple. Little bit of this on the back. And I'm going to add that on to there like so. But build it up. This could just be scraps that you've got left over from where you've matted and layered. So use those. Always give that just a second or two. And what we're going to do is add this to the top. And then I'm going to build up with some of the flowers once that's just grabbed on there. Bear with. Oh, hang on. Got a bit of slidability.
There we are.
Come on. Just give it a second to grab. And then, because I'm working quite quick, but you know at home, you'll probably glue it, let it dry, then you'll put it on your card. I'm not one of them sort of people. I live dangerously. Now, these are from the Thistles.
Yes, don't know if we've got any of that left.
Oh,
we can have a check. It was very popular, wasn't it?
Oh, so I'm just going to add some...
isn't it?
Actually, I'm going to put those there. I always layer them on first, never commit to the stick.
No, it's nice to like, move them and see, isn't it, where you want them?
Always just lay it out and have a little look.
A couple of chances of the thistle one left. It has almost gone, but a tiny amount in the thistle and fern.
And these are gorgeous. Because the thing is, the snippability with these, you could take those bits off. You could add little flecks of glitter to it. You could add little bits of gold to it if you wanted to. But like with this, you really are going to make this easy now. And again, with that, just curve the feather a little bit. If you want to make it even more feather-like, then just take it and just snip into it.
Okay.
So then you would give it that little bit more detail, and you can make it look a bit more feathery, and then just, you know, take bits like that, take bits off, add bits to it, and then that will just give it a bit more realism. So just slotting that into there. And then you've got these bits, which are like, they could be like little berries or little pins. I just think these are gorgeous. But these would be great on a wedding card as well. You know, just add that little bit of detail in there. I'm just going to poke those in at the bottom, and they're going to sit there. And then again, you can see you've got that drama, you've got that movement, and as I turn it round, you'll be able to see that we've got that movement, like we were saying, can you see, with it?
Yes.
And that then really looks like it's floating off the card.
I
That's what it's about.
absolutely love it. And, you know, that just shows, again, £9.99 for your My Hero die set. But look how well that has worked with your Edge of Pride, where you are getting your lion. You've also got that amazing panel that's come with it. It does, of course, also work gorgeously with those, which are your complementary words. And then finally, the other one that it was used with was your thistle and fern. So all four of those die sets just working gorgeously in conjunction.
That's what I mean. And maybe they should,
Yes,
but
I love it. I think why not?
I'm making collections for you.
Yeah, exactly. So do look online, and you will be able to see all of those bits. Now, should we come to the vaulting deer next? Because
You need this.
I just keep looking at this. It's just lovely, isn't it? And again, the size of it is just absolutely brilliant.
It is. And even if you got the stag from this one, sorry, I'm bringing stuff in.
No, it's fine.
Because you can cut them separately, you could stand the stag
Of course you could.
on that bit as well.
Yeah.
So please don't just think, oh, I'm not sure.
No.
These, I'm thinking Christmas,
Oh,
yes.
yeah, it's amazing.
New baby cards,
Oh, that'd
you
be
know,
lovely.
things like that.
And again,
look how gorgeous.
strong, isn't it? Brave,
Yes.
you know, new starts, things like that. So $14.99 today to be able to get that. And you can just see the most beautiful artwork again that we have to finish it off. So a really, really superb deal to be able to jump
Do you
in
know what
and
else
get.
I'd do with
Yeah,
that?
go on.
If you turn it round
Yeah.
and you double, because obviously you can double layer
Yeah, of
it,
course
and
you
you've
can.
got the mats and layers, I would actually have the stag on top of a champagne flute
Oh, that's a good idea. I love that.
for a wedding or a party or something.
Yes,
that
yeah.
would look great.
Yeah, that is a really good idea.
Oh.
There you go. Oh, you're thinking outside the
There's
box.
always a glass.
There always is, exactly. We'll get that wine bottle one back and pop it with that. Now, another one that I absolutely love is this, very, very different to anything else we've seen. So this is, you're getting in touch. You're getting your happy birthday with your hashtag, but also look at that old style sort of Walkman that we've got.
It is a mobile phone. Because
Is it
that's
phone?
like, that's your camera lenses.
Oh, it is.
It?
I
Is
thought it was a
it?
Walkman. I think you're right.
Yeah, you got 100% charge.
Yeah.
And then you'd cut those out, and then you'd have all your buttons there as well.
Well, it just shows it could be something else if you wanted it
You
to
could
be.
make it look, well, we're of that era, aren't we? Yeah, because
Yeah,
if
it's
you
the
turned
shape I was looking
that
at.
way, it could be more like a Walkman.
Yeah,
all the
but
bits
yeah,
in the
you've got
middle
your
are- yeah.
look, your signals and like your internet and stuff
Yeah.
in there, haven't you? I think it's just great.
It's great, and it's
Yeah.
a good size.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Love
so
it.
it could be for your granddad, it could be for your son. You know what I mean? You could do
Yeah.
that, but I like that you can. And bear in mind, there will be the artwork to download.
And that's what you'd see.
And that's
yes,
then
yeah.
you would obviously see it more.
Yeah.
But if you want to go old school, I would do it.
Yeah, absolutely. And £14.99 again for you to be able to get in today.
It's big.
Yeah, it's really big. It could just be a card shape, couldn't it?
Yep,
If you
because
wanted it to be.
There's one here. I don't know if it's if this has got the print on it or
Okay.
not, because
Yeah.
obviously I've had it sent to me. But look, it's a really good
Yes,
size.
it is, isn't it?
And you get, when you download it, look, just let me show you. You get the reverse. So that could be like your
Yeah.
phone. That's the bit that I said to you is the camera.
Yeah,
you
of
get these to download for free.
Yeah.
You've got the front bit.
There you are.
So
And that's
you
where it
can,
is, and you've
yeah,
got the
you
screen,
can add
you've got all the
different
extra
bits in it. You could have
Write little messages if you
yeah,
wanted.
you've got the
like a
little
white
camera
line.
one.
Yeah.
So you've got all of those, and then just have happy birthday on it.
Yeah.
So
Oh, I love
really,
that.
really great.
That's brilliant. And it's £14.99 for you to be able to get that today. Now, I'm just going to be speeding through just so that we can get everything on that we haven't seen yet. So we've also got this one. I just had them where you've got your lock and your keys that you're seeing. Again, new house or new
Yes.
starts or anything like that.
New
It's
car.
brilliant. Yes. I'd love that.
If you got the planes, trains or automobiles, that'd go great with that.
Yeah, wouldn't it? Definitely. And that one, look at this lovely, lovely sample that we're seeing there. What a good idea to put the little bird on with the keys.
That's what I mean. So there's so many different uses. You could snip some of the keys away if you didn't want as many on there. So it could just be, where it says key, you could just have, I don't know if they do it anymore, 18th key of the, you know, like key of the door, you know, when you were, you know, old enough and you were given a key for the front door, you know, that kind of thing. Nowadays, kids have got them at all ages, aren't they?
It's true.
What is that fingerprint thing now?
Fingerprint?
Have you not seen it?
No.
The locks on the doors, and they go up and they just put the, say, giving the kid a key.
I suppose that's a better idea because we lose them, didn't you, all the
Somebody
time?
could steal your kid and just go, right, put your finger on that.
God,
Worries
that's
me.
worrying. Yeah, that is quite
That's
true.
me.
Yeah, I don't think we'll do that. Let's keep the keys. Let's do that, even if you
Tie it
might
on a
lose
piece
them.
of string.
Do you know what? We had no safety though. We just used to always have ours under the bin or under the mat.
Exactly.
And it was just like, just help yourself when you
Near
got
the
home.
coal bunker. It used to be like near the coal bunker. You had to lift it up and...
My best friend used to, they had like a wide letterbox, so all you did was put your hand in and got the key. You know, it was just like hanging. But if anyone ever saw us turn up, and like if I knocked, no one answered, I'd just put my hand in and let myself in, you know. So,
Back in the day.
I know. Is it that different or have we all just become scared? I'm not sure. Near and far, let's have a look at this one as well, because this is another one. Like we always know that anything like this, you are going to use and use and use, aren't you?
Well, like with that, you've got like it could be like the telephone poles.
Yes, exactly.
You could make it into a washing line.
Yeah, you could. That'd be a nice
You could do it with
idea.
that one as well. You've got like that one, which is the gate, but if you multiple, you can make like your own little fence. Again, and I don't know if it does go with this collection, that's how much I know, I will be honest with you. I would add it with that one.
It would work really well, wouldn't it? Yeah.
I would add it in with that one for sure, because then you're building even more of a scene, because you could have the cables behind the fence and then you'd have the landscape. You could really build this. It probably does go in that set, but I'm just seeing it as crafting. That's how I see it.
Yeah, no, I think it's a really, really good idea to be able to get that. Oh my gosh, look at the price. £11.24. So again, down to the penny for us to be able to do that, which is absolutely superb. Couple of other sets. Now, this is one of my favourites as well, Flighted Kingfisher. I think this is one of the most beautiful birds there is out there.
It is stunning. And the artwork that comes with it that you get as well, wowzer. You get such a beautiful
see the
detail.
size of that, but
look at that.
My word.
And that is what you can download for free.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
But, you know, this one as well.
Look
kind
at
of
that with
open
them
that
both
up.
on.
Love that. And I love the difference of the front to the back that we're sort of seeing there, because it's like in flight, isn't it?
That's
and
it.
then
One
you get
flying up,
yeah.
one flying down. You've got that
fabulous.
difference. So you could put both together if you wanted to. But again, with that one, because the artwork, you can reverse it, because obviously this one's been done on the reverse.
Yeah.
So you could have two together. So it could be a wedding
Feels really
card.
romantic, doesn't it? When it's
Yeah.
like that as well. £14.99 as well. Before we'd even got to this one, 20% of the stock had gone. So well done for jumping in ahead. And we've taken the price even lower. So you still get it at the same low price of £14.99. Third of the stock gone on that one now already. We have as well your elegant owl that you can see here as well. So this is the final deal. So we have managed to get them all in. And you can see once again, if we spin that around, big and bold that we can see on that. I suddenly think Harry Potter with this as well.
Yes, I do as well. So if you've got anybody who's into the Harry Potters of this world, this would look incredible. You can see there, they've cut a... No, that's the different one. That's the A4 one, sorry.
Oh, it
that's
is, isn't
my
it?
fault.
That's
I've done
okay,
that.
that's
I
all
put
right.
that on there. But that one obviously is the in-flight one. But again, for charities, things like that, I just think that would look glorious.
Yeah, I
and
do.
shading, the detail, the colour, all downloadable for free.
Exactly, which is just so amazing. And that's £14.99. Now, we are at a point with this hour where some have sold out, some are very close to selling out, kind of last couple of chances for you to be able to get them. If you jump onto the web and just click onto today's show deals, you will see every single one of them. So the Kingfisher getting limited for you to be able to get that one. But look at all of these that we're seeing. That My Hero die set. Obviously, there was that gorgeous deer that we've got there as well. And it's the prices. I mean, we're talking to the penny, not even to the pound that we can see on this.
Exactly. If you know somebody who's got a birthday coming up and you know you're thinking, oh, I've got about £30 to spend or something like that. Get them
Get a
these
couple.
because honestly, they're incredible.
Yeah, exactly. See, that one's sold out. Quite limited there on the post, the telephone box that we can see. Limited on the complimentary words die set now as well as the skyline. The thistle is very, very limited. That life in motion is limited. So you've got to be quick if you want to get them. Lots of you still with bits in your baskets as well. Stock dependent. We will be back with this later. Which ones will still be here? I'm not 100% sure with, but Dawn will be back 7, did you say?
Yes,
was it?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. So do tune back in at 7 o'clock to see more. There'll be more demos as well, so you'll be able to see more of them and the same brilliant prices. But I'll be back in a moment. We have got Anne-Marie, we have got Hunkydory, and we are about, which I know you've all been waiting for, to kick off the 100,000 giveaway. I'll tell you more about it right after the break.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, Create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hello, hello. Anne-Marie just said, excuse me, where's your costume? You know, because we're always usually matching.
Where's your uniform?
Where is my uniform? Everything's packed. I'm on holiday next week, so it's all in the suitcases, and we're pulling out whatever is not being taken. I was standing here. I'm not meaning to stand miles away from you. I just wanted to show this because
so
it's
exciting.
It's a great picture, and that's what you're doing. £100,000 giveaway.
Yeah, literally between now and Sunday, we are giving away £100,000 worth of crafty goodies.
It's amazing.
And what I love about this, it isn't things that we've kind of found in the warehouse that's left out, because we don't have those things. It's just not a thing. We have put together this collection especially for this event. We've got brand new products, exclusive for Hobbymaker as well today. Okay. We have got, like, everything we've got on the counter is brand new. There is nothing here.
And that's what you're giving away for free, which is... I was literally questioning it upstairs. I was going to Lauren, no. I don't think it can be that we're giving away a little book, because, you know, they sell so well all the time. It's just like, no, we are. I'm like, okay, so it's phenomenal. Now, we will explain to you all of the deals, what you'll be getting for free as well. Some of the items, right, you're literally buying something and you're getting the same priced item, something else for free as well. So there are extras available of the freebies as well. So, for example, if there's bits you're thinking, well, I want more of them, you can. But as you pointed out to me, if you're going to pay the same price, you almost might have the duo again. And
the freebie again,
so, you know, just work out what's best for you is what I would be saying, really.
Yeah, definitely.
There's a lot for us to fit in as well. So it's all there on the website if you want to jump in and of course, get involved. Now, let's start first with this, which is stunning. Now, it's, and I mean, the topper collections are always gorgeous, but this in particular, the colours, the foiling that we're seeing as well, that we've got the imagery of the butterfly. It's just magic.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? I love the colour palette that we have. It's so rich but vibrant.
Definitely.
You know, you've got that gold foiling across the whole collection as well, which is just so rich. It's just beautiful. But it is just the artwork. When you see those butterflies and when you see the detail of the jewels and how extravagant they are.
And I love that we are going to get 4 completely different topper sheets, but 2 of each of them as well, so 8 altogether. And as always, totally jam-packed. I mean, look at them, the size of the toppers, the lovely wording, the sentiments, you know, your extra little embellishments, your border strips. It's just fabulous.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I have to say, I think that the cardstock
isn't it gorgeous?
Is as good as the toppers, because just look at that, and the foiling that's coming through with that as well. It's amazing.
It is just so special, isn't it? It's just really, really beautiful. It's one of those collections that I know myself. One of those that I don't want to use because it's so beautiful.
That's why you need 2, isn't it, really? Like, go for a couple and then you're fine. You can
because I know what we're all like as crafters. Well, like, I'll save that for best.
Yes, absolutely. Gorgeous colourways as well. So that's in your pinks, but then you've got it here in these stunning greens, almost like fern, deep greens.
Yeah, it's really rich. It's just so luxurious, isn't it? It feels and looks expensive.
Absolutely.
Especially with all those kind of bejeweled butterflies that we've got in there as well. It is just so stunning. And we know a little bit like florals, butterflies are really popular.
Oh, they're so popular, always.
You know, again, they cover so many different occasions. So you've got a real variety of different sentiments included in here as well. You know, kind of get well soon. We've got kind of uplifting sentiments, birthdays.
I mean, this next one, you are like a rare gem, shining bright and adding a little sparkle to every day. I mean, how gorgeous is that? But also, they're not like, you know, when we see butterflies normally, I love butterflies generally, but this feels like butterflies with an additional twist.
Yeah,
they just feel more magical with that gem feel to them.
Yeah, they really do. They're just so sparkly, so special. They are calling out to be like just jam-packed with gemstones, glitters, you know, all your embellishments that you've already got at home as well, just kind of pack all of that onto here.
Oh, this one as well. It almost feels like they're going through the water and kind of coming
stunning.
above it. Just phenomenal. And then the final colourway is your purple that
Love
we
the
can see
purple.
here as well. Look at that. Just absolutely outside. I couldn't choose a favourite. I think
No,
that's
me
the thing.
neither. I
I'm
mean,
not sure.
obviously I was drawn to the pink, as always. You know, I thought pink's going to be my favourite. But when I started doing my prep with this, I was like, actually, I'm not generally a blue person, but I love the blue.
Yes,
Yeah.
no, I know. And the green, I see I'd have been the same with that. And then I
Yeah.
was like, no, I really, really love that. Now, we are at, as you can see, £19.99, which is an absolutely fabulous price, right? For all of that, that would be your price, which is brilliant. But today, because we're doing this, the £100,000 giveaway, it means that not only are you getting the topper, but your freebie with this is your little book.
So excited.
I mean, the fact that we are giving this away, this is £9.99 on its own. These, anytime you have a little book, it sells and sells and sells.
Absolutely.
That means the topper collection is now £9.99.
Yeah,
in essence.
for me, that's how I would look at that, absolutely. And what this means as well is that you're getting the potential to increase the number of cars that you can make by 120. Do you know what I mean? It's like,
So
that's when
you've
it just,
gone
it's mind-blowing, isn't it?
So you've basically gone from 16 as a minimum up to 136.
You don't need to add this to your basket. We do all of that for you as well, so you don't need to worry about adding these freebies to your baskets at all. We just do it when we're picking the orders. Everyone knows that when you get this, they're going to add that in your parcel as well.
Oh my gosh, there is so many of you coming through. We have got about a 2 to 3 minute wait now on the phone lines for this as well. Why did you decide to do this? Just because you feel like celebrating with people?
Just because we just
because
we just wanted to. We wanted to get it out there. We wanted to get everybody crafting with Hunkydory.
Yeah, well, it's going to help.
And you know, we thought, you know what? It started at 50,000, okay? And we started putting the shows together, and I was like, well, how about we extend it and not just do new things? Why don't we look at our Premier Craft tools that we've got later on as well, our adhesives. You know, we've got shows throughout the week with new products, existing products. So it actually escalated to 100,000. Oh my God. And it's probably way over that now because we've made extra editions.
Lauren's literally like, it's just because they're the best. And I'm like, well, yeah, I can see what you're saying, Lauren.
That.
This sums it up. Like, so this is just unbelievable. We never, ever, when we bring new topper collections, particularly something where you're getting your butterflies and something as beautiful as this, it always flies out at its full price, and it's £19.99. But the fact that today you are getting a £9.99 little book completely
one of our
for free
most
as well.
popular items.
Yeah, always. Something that you never need to give away for free at all. Now, I will let you know that we have got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds that are available in this stock because we know how busy it's going to be. The first 100's gone already, so we're, you know, over 100's gone. Of course it has. That is how quickly people are going to be coming in for this. Good job you give us big stocks.
Well, we knew this. We knew we needed this.
Absolutely phenomenal. Now, if you do want extras of the little book, they're there. They're on the website. We have got more of them as well at £9.99. But remember, you are getting this for free with this. So I'd go for that. That's all I'm, you know. We've got a lot to get through in the show, so we're going to move on to other bits, but keep coming through with that. If you're waiting on the phone lines, the positive with that is you can then just add the next item on. Once you get answers.
Bonus.
So that's always a bit of a win-win, I think, with me. Now, let's come across next, shall we, to our inserts.
Yes.
Because you're going to want your inserts that match with
always.
This. 24 sheets.
We've got one of each on here for you.
Lovely.
So you get 8 different designs, 3 of each.
Yeah.
£8.99 all day, every day.
Yes.
That is the price of our inserts.
Always,
that's just,
isn't
you know,
it?
that's how we roll. They are beautiful. So what you have is the kind of butterfly design, then you have the background in each colour. So you're going to get that in the green, you're going to get it in the blue, the purple and the pink.
Really nice to get those muted colours again that go with this.
And then with this, I just think, well, I can use that as background paper. That's not an insert for me.
100%.
You know, absolutely
definitely.
using that as a background paper, matting and layering. You know, again, extending that topper collection out even further.
Isn't it? Look at that as well. The images of the butterflies that just work perfectly.
It's nice to see them on the white, isn't it? To see that detail in there as well.
I think so. And then those colours to go with it. But how would you feel if you got an item that is worth exact the same amount, which you always buy separately as well, free with this? Because by buying the insert, you are about to get the designer backing papers completely for free. These are £8.99.
24 sheets, 8 designs, 3 of each.
Free. So it is a buy one get one free deal in essence, because they're exactly the same price.
Straight bug off.
And this is where we were saying, I just wouldn't buy any extras of these. If you want them, buy an extra of this.
Yeah,
you might as well get more inserts and more of your papers as well. What amazing papers!
Isn't it fabulous? So you get almost like that kind of marble, glittery background, that full kind of dark one, and then you're going to get that kind of cascade of the jewels as well. So you've got that real variety again. You've got the kind of light and the dark, you know, depending on what you want to put your toppers onto. But they are just so beautiful.
It's just amazing. Look at that with the blues.
Isn't it fabulous?
Again, I mean, I don't know. I just feel, you know, I feel like, do you know what I'm blown away with, right? Is I always, and you know this, I love Hunkydory's collections anyway. I use a lot of it, obviously, at home with Bowie and things like this. But this is one of my favourite collections you've ever brought out.
It's stunning.
So I can't understand why it's this collection you've chosen to do the buy one, get one free on, because it's... Why not? Yeah, I know why not, but... Right, a huge amount of you have come through and got this. Do you want to get the inserts for £8.99? But then to get, of course, your background papers, £8.99 again, but completely for free. 24 sheets of each of them, which is just brilliant.
Mental though, when we work it out like we did earlier, it's £4.50.
It's £4.50. Yeah, it's hard price, isn't it?
24 sheets. £4.50.
And they're stunning. That's the other thing as well.
You're getting 48 sheets all together there for your £8.99.
I mean, yeah, fantastic. Absolutely phenomenal. You know what? Lauren's just covering for Laura for a second, and I can tell that she's thinking, I'm so glad I'm in this evening because I've got 2 more hours of all of these giveaways and deals. She's like, it doesn't make sense to me. This is just brilliant. I'm like, I know.
Doesn't make sense. Just take advantage of it.
Now, okay, it's very difficult for me to choose what I think is my favourite of the buy one, get one frees, okay? But it might be this next one. Okay. The reason for this is I love Perfect Versus pads.
Me too.
Right?
Everybody loves Perfect Versus pads. Everybody at home.
People wait for them.
These. We've never, ever, ever done a promotion on Perfect Versus.
Because you never need to, because we sell thousands of these.
Yes.
And there is going to be a free offer that we'll be showing you with this in a moment as well. Now, this has got 192 verses that we're seeing in this.
Yeah.
And they're your positive vibes.
They are amazing. I just love this. It is just full of positivity. It really is.
There is sunshine in my soul today and I am going to shine. What a nice thing to have just there as well. Let's celebrate something big today. May sunshine follow every cloud and rainbows paint your way. You just,
isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I think it's what we all need.
Yeah,
you know,
definitely. You know, how nice would this be? Maybe I've seen them before. You can buy like these like positivity cards. So you could cut all these down, put them onto some of the gorgeous cardstock we've got on the show, and kind of sell them as a box of that, or give them as a box of that. It would be so nice. Every day, just take a new card out.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. If I had a flower for every time you made me smile and laugh, I'd have a garden to walk in forever. Oh. That's lovely. You are brave, you are beautiful, you are smart, you are kind, you are resilient, you are capable, you are loved as well.
They're just amazing.
Yeah, and I think you're going to find something in this where you're like, yeah, that's my friend.
Yeah,
or that's my mum, or anything like this as well. May your coffee be stronger than any challenges you face. That's me in the morning. As I'm trying to get Bowie dressed, drinking the stronger coffee every day. Please get dressed and stop watching your programmes. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. I love you more than I've ever been able to put into words. And there's just so many incredible sentiments.
It's fabulous, isn't it? You're getting gold and silver in there as well.
Which is lovely, because you can choose the right one to go with your collections as well. But on top of that, you are getting this completely free, brand new pad. And we know how much we love to make our notes. You don't achieve anything unless I feel like you write it down on paper.
You've got a list, you've got to tick it off. Yeah, it is beautiful. Featuring all of the colours as well that we've seen in the collection. So you've got the green, you've got the purple, you've got the pink and the blue. You could even actually split this into the 4 colours.
You could, couldn't you?
And pop a little bit more of the grey board, we've got that on the website, onto the back of each one, and make little notelet sets in the colourways. You know, you could really make some beautiful, like kind of gifts with this.
Exactly. Again, that is £5.99 if you were buying that individually, but you are getting it for free with this. So either, if you think about it, it's taking that down to £4.99 if you take the price of that off. When we know that our Versus pads, like you say, never, ever, ever, it's brand new. It never needs to go into a sale, even when they're older, let alone when they're brand new.
We just don't do deals on them because we don't need to.
No, of course you don't, because they are fantastic. And it finds the words for you, which is always a very difficult thing, I think, to be able to do as well.
Especially for things like this, you know, those kind of positive vibes. It's
absolutely. I know what most people are doing. They're basically using that one-off P&P and getting every single deal, and that is exactly what I'd be doing as well. Remember, you can multi-buy as well, which I know a lot of you are doing. So if you want multiples of things, then you can absolutely do that as well. Now, we have another deal that is coming up as well, where we have got our adorable scoreable, haven't we? Now, you have got, and again, these are your gorgeous glitters. This is, it's just beautiful. I just love the way that glitter
so beautiful,
effect
isn't
is
it?
kind of
It
coming
looks
out.
textured, doesn't it?
It does.
You kind of want to like get it in your hands and feel it, but it is completely super smooth. It is adorable scoreable, so it has all the properties that we know and love. We can fold this, we can score it, we can make boxes, bags, cards, absolutely anything from this. You're getting 6 different colours in here, and you're going to get 2 of each. So we've got your 4 kind of core colours that we've seen in the collection, and then we've got gold and we've got silver.
Which is really nice to see. And I've already just seen the prices come in at £6.99, which
Madness.
already seems like a very, very low price for something
crazy,
like this
isn't
that
it?
we're seeing with the cardstock. So that's there. That's for your 12 sheets that you're getting. But would you like some adorable scoreable for free as well?
Yeah, go on
yes?
then.
Yeah,
Why not?
okay. This is where this £100,000 giveaway is coming in. So you can get your 12 sheets of your adorable scoreable for free. And again, if you're matting and layering, that would work so well, wouldn't it, with these colourways?
We've got 12 different colours in here as well, so there isn't any double ups.
that.
You're only getting 1 of each sheet in here. So again, if you want, you know, extras, then you definitely need to stock up on this one. That price point is just crazy, isn't it?
I can't believe it.
It is madness. I mean, you could score all those in half and make yourself 12 A5 card blanks.
Yes, when you think of it like that.
What does that go down to? £3.50?
Oh,
when we have it with the glitter one.
Yeah, so all of these colourways coming together. So 12 sheets of your adorable scoreable in those different colours. But if you look at that against the glitter, that's what I was talking about. Where if you did decide to kind of use them together, matte and layer, I just think it's perfectly chosen, isn't it, to match with one another as well.
Just stunning.
There is big weights on the phone lines for every single one of these deals, which, I mean, when do you ever, right, have £6? I'm sorry to the call centre, I feel a bit bad for them, but it's one of those things. It's a free number. That's the brilliant thing about it, is that you will get answered.
While you're waiting, you can just add
add more on, yeah, exactly. Or go to the app, go to the web. You know what? We didn't put it on at 1 o'clock during lunch hour on purpose.
Yeah,
because often you have Hunkydory kind of opening our show on a Tuesday. Today we knew there just wouldn't be enough people in the call centre, so we've waited until everyone's back and they're in full staff. But at £6.99, I mean, you can't even get like a pizza for that sort of price now. And instead, you are getting your amazing, adorable scoreable, as well as the brand new gorgeous glitters. Yeah. It's absolutely superb. Crazy. It's so exciting. Big amount of the stock has been allocated straight away. Well done to you if you've jumped in that quickly, because even though there's big stock allowances, I still think you need to get in as quickly as you can, because I know that they'll still sell out, as we would expect.
See, now I think this might be my favourite.
Now, this just takes it into another realm, right? Of like, okay, yeah, just have this for free as well, because why wouldn't you? I'm looking at this like, I was checking my sheet thinking, oh, maybe there's something on this that isn't for free. And I was no, it's got a big note next to it, free like this. So you are about to get your foiled and your die-cut acetate butterflies, right? Don't worry, because you're going to get some more free foiled acetate with it that we will be showing you as well, which is just amazing. Oh, look at these, gold and your silver as well.
It is incredible, isn't it? Now, we just need to, acetate is one of our most expensive products.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's just a pricey product to start with. And then we foil it, which is applied by heat. So it's quite tricksy on those machines. Those guys over there aren't thankful for us when we do this. And then they're die cut, so it's another process.
Yeah, these will pop out.
And they are absolutely packed with those gorgeous die cut butterflies.
Amazing, aren't they?
They're so stunning.
I know, and you're getting 8 sheets of this. As you can see, each side, one side is gold, one side is silver. So you can, again, make it match with whatever you have got in your collection. So all of that is coming to you, okay?
And I'd be more than happy. £9.99.
Oh my gosh, I'm over the moon.
Fold and die cut butterflies, acetate butterflies. Oh, hold up, we're counting. 1 moment.
I mean, I might be wrong because I'm not very good at counting, but there's about 25, and I'm going to give it an about because there might be 24.
Yeah,
but there might be 23, but there's about 25 on those. So if you think of that times 8, that's 200. You're getting 200 butterflies. Look how gorgeous that is for £9.99. But you're not, because what you are then getting for free
Yep.
is your acetate as well. And look at these designs.
It's
that we can
gorgeous,
see
isn't
here.
it? It is so beautiful. So this is that 220 micron as well. So
Yeah.
it's that real heavyweight acetate. So it's construction weight. We can use this to actually make our card blanks if we want to. And you know what else
Yeah.
we're doing here? So normally for that kind of price point, it's like 4 designs, maybe
Yeah.
2 designs, and you get multiples.
Right.
We have got 6 different designs in here. I'm sure. Honestly, I was like, yeah, 6 different
'cause
designs.
that's 2 we've seen already. They've both got their gold.
I was
and the
sorting them
silver
out,
on them
and I
as
was
well.
like, there's more than 4 here. This
And we're
is-
getting 2 sheets in each of those
Yeah.
designs that we can see as well. Oh my word.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, 10% stock's gone already. They are flying, Lauren. Sounds like you're trying to have a but look at that one with the swirls as well.
It's so beautiful and so versatile
Oh, I
as well.
love
That's
it.
going to work outside of this collection. You know, you
Yeah.
don't have to
Oh,
use
without
it
a
just with your
doubt.
butterflies.
I mean, they all will, won't they? to
But
be
just
honest with you?
imagine like making your card blank out of this acetate, just folding it in half and then
Yeah.
popping some of your foiled acetate butterflies on the top.
a good idea,
They're going to
isn't
look
it?
so stylish, so unusual as well.
And this is taking 200 of your acetate butterflies that are popping out to £4.99. Taking this to £4.99 because you're buying one, you're getting the other one for free.
Absolutely
Wait until you see this one as well.
Isn't it stunning? Yeah, they don't like doing this one on the machines.
Well, I can understand that because that is probably the most full I've ever seen one because it's got every single kind of
It's
smaller
very
element
busy, isn't
that
it? Yeah,
we're
it's
seeing
one
as
a
well.
full edge-to-edge design, which is so detailed as well. It's
That
stunning,
is
isn't it?
incredible. So look at that. That is free. So foiled and die-cut acetate butterflies. But this week, right, with this £100,000 giveaway, you are actually getting this for free. So remember, just to give you a quick recap, if you go for the toppers that we are seeing here, right, you are getting the little book for free. If you go for those acetate butterflies, you're getting the other acetate for free. If you go Perfect Verses foiled paper pad, you're then getting that lovely notepad for free for you to be able to get this. If you go for the inserts, don't worry, because your background papers, they are free. If you go for your glitter cardstock, you're getting your adorable scoreable for free. It is absolutely phenomenal. I mean, I want every single deal, I have to say, and I wouldn't miss out if I could. Should we show a few samples? Because I feel like we've got so many gorgeous ones.
I was like, Natalie told me to bring some more. I'm like, are you joking? There's hundreds here.
We've got quite a lot.
There's
but
just
yeah.
so many, but they're just fabulous, and
Aren't
each
they?
and every card can look so completely different as well, because you've got that really fabulous kind of colour palette there. You can really mix it up. You can do kind of your fancy things. Let me show you this gorgeous kind of easel card here.
yes, how
You know,
lovely is that?
using the shape of your toppers to create that easel section. Oh my word, let me show you this one. It's so beautiful. Let me just pop that back in.
Oh, look how
Look
pretty
at that.
is.
Isn't it gorgeous? And this one with your butterflies as well.
Yeah.
Colouring them in with your craft markers so that they match all of the artwork and the colours that we've already seen. Adding glitter onto the back of them as well. Oh, they're just incredible.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
Every single one is absolutely
So many
gorgeous.
beautiful
I love
cards.
that as well.
Isn't it fab?
Wow. Did you want to set up ready for a demo?
Absolutely,
And we can
yes.
see what you're going to do as well. Now, just before we come across to the demo, I'm just going to bring the other bits, which are coming free, of course, in the deals, but if you want to get any extras, you can do. So I know a lot of you have jumped in and you're still wanting to get an extra little book, then you can, because it is, of course, there at £9.99, which, again, is a fantastic price to be able to add this on. We know it is absolutely lovely. 120 pages, 20 different designs of this, and of course you are getting 4 of each of those that of course we can see of each of those designs that we've got as well. Now on top of that, if you want to get extras of the notelet, now this will come free of course with your Perfect Verses pad, then again you can get more. I just know how many of these that I would be using because it's so pretty. I'd have one next to you know my on my kitchen table, I'd have one in my bag, I'd have one in my drawer, put one in your fridge. That's a good idea as well. And that is just £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. Now we do have the option of the background papers. We can bring it live, but to be honest with you, I wouldn't go for extras of this, be really honest, because it makes no sense, because obviously the inserts are £8.99, this is £8.99, so I'd go for extra of the inserts because you'll be getting this completely for free anyway. So if you want more of them, just go for 2 of the inserts and that will come with you. We of course have the adorable scoreable also. We have that gorgeous gorgeous amount of colourways that we can see in this also. So remember that you can get more of these if you want to, where you've got such a lovely and gorgeous mix of colours that we're seeing at that brilliant price of £5.99. And then the other thing that if you want extras of is that acetate that I've just showed you, where you are getting 6 different designs. So you're getting those lovely sort of edge swirls that we can see. You've got this gorgeous look that we can see, of course, with this. You've got edges, you've got edge to edge foiling that we can see as well. So there is just so much, but everything is now there for you to be able to choose what you want. But I'd go, of course, with the deals where you're getting the freebies as well. Right, let's see what you're going to use first.
Okay, so I thought what we would do is we're going to make like a little gift set for our notebook.
Nice idea, yes.
So we're going to go with some of our gold mirror first of all.
Okay,
and the way that I've kind of worked this out is I literally just kind of placed my pad onto my mirror.
Okay.
And thankfully, it's just under 8 1/4, which is our full kind of A4 size. So I'm going to score this at 4.5 because I want to put in a little pencil as well. So it's like a complete little gift. And then to get the kind of height of this little set, you just kind of put your notebook on its side and just see where that comes to.
Okay.
And I think we can probably go like just 1/2 inch.
Yeah.
So we'll score that at 1/2 inch. And then we're going to do another 4.5 for the back. So that is going to take us to 9.5. And I'm just going to pop a little mark there, and we'll actually just go to our trimmer to trim that off there. So that's going to give us like a little jacket for this notebook, if you will. So let's just trim that down there. So when we turn this around, you can see that that's going to give us like a little space for our little notebook to go in,
nice,
and then we've got that space at the side for a pencil to go into as well. So let's have a look at the edges now. So we can kind of come in and decorate the sides. So we're going to use a little bit of this foiled cardstock that comes with our topper collection.
Okay.
So we have this piece here. I think this piece I was actually going to pop on the back. I know it feels kind of criminal having that foil on the back, but I wanted the butterflies on the front. And again, we'll just trim this down a little bit as well. I've just obviously changed my measurements up from yesterday, so they're not quite right, but we can always fix that. There we go. And then I've got this little section that is just going to go down the spine there as well. So we can pop those together. So let's get those elements on first. I'll just move that all out of the way. So just go into our tape runner for this. We're going to cover the front first up. So we'll get that on. So there, go in with our spine. I'm just going to go to my dotty tape runner for this because it's just quite skinny.
Yeah.
And pop that down the centre. But you could replicate this, like I was saying earlier, if you wanted to split that notebook into the 4 different colours, you could replicate this and make 4 of these little sets up with the different colours in, with a pencil, and you've just got such a beautiful little gift.
Yeah, it's a really lovely idea.
So that is the kind of like outer for this. So for the inside, I'm going to go with this gorgeous paper. It's so stunning, isn't it? It's one of my favourites for sure. And what I always kind of do, sometimes when you if I trim this to the exact same size of each of these panels, when we fold it up, they're going to kind of butt into each other and it's going to look a little bit messy. Equally, if we trim them down a little bit, you're going to end up with a little white gap. So what we're going to do is we're going to stick it down in each kind of section at a time, if that makes sense. So again, I'm just going to go with my tape runner. Probably if I had a little bit more time, what I would do is maybe use my construction glue, let this dry, then do the spine, let that dry, then do the back, just so that you've got that kind of drying time and it can't kind of move. So we're just going to pop that on first of all, and then I'm going to fold over where that first score is, just making sure that our paper's kind of really kind of tucks in. So we're getting that kind of flex in there that we need. Then we're going to go in and do the spine. So again, I'm going to just pop that into place and then just fold over like the other side. And what that's going to do is it's going to give us that kind of give in the paper for it to kind of fold and sit nicely on all of those creases, and then we should be able to kind of just fold that one back like this. So we've got that gorgeous kind of inside there. Just give that a little fold and then just trim off what we don't need.
That's just brilliant. And when you think that they are free, then background papers, you buy the inserts, you get the background papers completely for free. So by using that like that, you've not even paid for them.
Yeah. It's wonderful, isn't it? So that will kind of open up a little bit like this. So it'll kind of sit flat as well when you've got the little notebook in there. So you could put something else on this side if you wanted to.
Definitely.
And then before we stick anything else down, we're going to take a little bit of our cardstock that we had kind of left over, and I'm just going to give it a little bit of a curve like that with my score tool, because I want to create a little section to pop my pencil into, and we want to stick that into here before we put the notebook over it.
Yes.
So let's just trim that down now, because obviously we don't need all of that. And let's get some of our red liner on here so that we know that this is nice and secure. So we want to have the kind of grip that it holds the pencil in place, but we don't want it too loose that it will fall out either. So we've just got to get that balance just right. Let me just get that off. It's been troublesome. There we go.
Always is when it's in here.
So I'm going to pop the pencil in and just make sure that that is going to sit nice and tight around there, so we can still kind of, we've got that movement on there. Then we can pop this in place. Let's just see how this is going to look.
That looks brilliant. Fits perfect as well.
Doesn't it? So that's going to kind of sit here. So what I'm going to do is let's just pop a little pencil line here and here, so I know where that is. And then I'm going to pop my tape onto there first.
Yep.
We can secure this little section down. So we can just pop that back in. Just remembering it goes quite close to the edge. Let's just double check before I properly secure that down. And then onto the back of here, again, we're going with our red liner. Again, I would probably use construction glue, especially because this is a really absorbent board. It's going to really kind of fuse those two cardstocks together. But we'll just go red liner for this for now. And then we can pop that back inside. And that is our fabulous little
so good. And that was so quick to do as well,
Super quick, isn't it? Once you've got those measurements.
Yeah.
And it was just really easy. That when I'm doing anything like that, I always kind of put it on my scoreboard and actually just measure it that way, because it just makes it so much easier. And then that's just going to drop in.
That's fantastic.
On the inside.
What a lovely
like
gift
this.
for somebody as well.
Wouldn't it be beautiful? And then you've got that closure on there as well. And then I also have some of our Miri alphabet.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So we can pop this on the front.
Yep.
It's on the website, for sure. And I wasn't sure whether we wanted to go down. I think that I don't think it will fit across actually, so I think we will go down.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. It's perfect.
Yeah, lovely.
And then I've also got You Make Everything Sparkle.
Really lovely.
So we'll get those on. So we'll just add that little sentiment down here. And then I'm just going to go with my tape runner.
Yeah.
Just because it's a little bit quicker. But foam pads would be really cute, because it will just give it that lift. Let me just get that little one out of the middle. I will just need to get my craft knife, because I have to snip those little pips. You know me.
You don't like them, do you, at all?
I don't. They've got a job. They have a purpose in life.
But just, you wouldn't leave them.
They just annoy me. So we'll just get that one on, and always just kind of lay it out. Make sure you've got everything, you kind of lay out all right before you start sticking. So you've got all your spaces nice and even as well.
Amazing.
And obviously just bringing in that little bit of Miri.
Yeah.
Just all matches the
Doesn't it?
foil and everything.
Exactly.
And then we'll add our little S down on the bottom as well.
Amazing.
And there we have our gorgeous
That
little
is perfect.
notebook.
Absolutely perfect.
We've just jazzed up.
Love it. Now, if you do want to, of course, get extras of the notebooks, you might want to do lots of those, then you can get this for £5.99 today. Now, I know lots of you are coming through and you're thinking, £5.99, what an amazing deal, because it is right there. The fact that you've got all of those colourways as well, you've got the greens that you can see, you've got the purples, you've also got the blues, and you've got those gorgeous pinks. But Think about it this way, because if you want to go for this and the perfect verses, that is only an additional £4 because all you are paying for is the perfect verses, and this is completely for free. Now, all of it brand new today. These is your positive vibes of your perfect verses. So we have got 192 verses. You've got them in your gold and your silver that we can see here. And what is so brilliant is you've got 4 sort of different ones on each one. You can see you've got different fonts, different sizes, different words that we can see with this as well. There is just so much that you can see. You are brave, you are beautiful, you are smart, you are kind, you are resilient, you are capable, you are loved as well. And you can snip into these, of course, if you wanted to. They don't have to be all in one bit. You could have had them as separate lines. Remember the past with gratitude, live the present with enthusiasm, look forward to the future with confidence. That's something I could do with my mirror, you know. You know, like each morning you can stick one on your mirror and you just saw that.
That'd be really sweet, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Just kind of pick you up, wouldn't it, every single day. These are just absolutely beautiful. They would work as well for all different occasions with them having that positivity. Today, I hope you find happiness in every corner of your world. And remember that while we are doing this £100,000 giveaway of goodies from Hunkydory, this is coming completely for free. So you're only paying £9.99, whereas it should actually be another £6 on top of that. So we should be looking at £15.99 for you to be able to get this. So that's free, and you're only buying this today, which is absolutely super. Or looking at the other way, and the Perfect Verses has £6 saved and it's £4. So a great deal. Something else that you saw being used is the toppers. So let's have another look through these because they are amazing. Now, a quarter of the stock has already gone. As we said, we have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these that are available. I'm not surprised at all though, because don't forget that you are getting the little book for free with this. So this should be £19.99, and you can just see the most beautiful images that we've got, the border strips, the lovely embellishments that come with this. But then it also comes, of course, with your beautiful cardstock. So your non-foiled, as well as your gold foiled that we can see here with this as well. Let's then come to the greens, because this just wouldn't be a colour I would normally think I'd be like really drawn to. And I love it.
That's what I was like with the blue.
Yeah.
It's just not my usual colour, but I just love it.
And I love it when it does that, where you're thinking, actually, I really like that. Because you have the colours you always know you like, don't you? So it's just so amazing. Beautiful. It's rich, it's beautiful. Here's the blue that Anne-Marie was just talking about as well.
It just all feels so expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It looks luxurious.
Yeah, and the gold foiling goes so well with these colours as well, doesn't it?
Definitely.
It's just absolutely gorgeous. And the look at the cardstock in the blue that we can see here as well, the wonderful ways that you've got that we can see, and then finally we are looking at the purple that we can see here as well. All of them just expensive, luxurious, beautiful in terms of what we're seeing. Now that for £19.99, any other day we'd be going, this is brilliant, this is so exciting, it'd be selling so well. But today it's even better, because what do you get for free? One of the most popular items that we ever bring from Hunkydory, the little book. And we have got the square little book. That's 120 pages. Now, with the topper set you've seen there, that's a minimum of 16 cards. I think you could make way more than that, but it's a minimum of 16 cards. This is 120 if you just want to stick them straight on. That's 136 cards for £19.99. We're talking pennies per card.
I think you can easily stretch that to 150.
I do, definitely.
You know, which is just crazy, isn't it, when you think for just under £20.
It's so good. And it's just that usually this would be one of those items you'd never give away for free, would you?
Because these just don't need to.
No, they always sell out.
I love the little book. They always just sell.
I feel like usually we do the shows with you and we're saying, oh, can we add more stock in of this because it's gone.
Yeah.
And instead you're saying, oh no, £9.99 this is usually, but you can have it for free today.
Yeah, why not?
Which is absolutely brilliant. So that means you're saving £9.99 on this because this is free. Rob, it's just multi-bought. Well done to you. I would be doing the same. Should we look at another demo?
Yes, absolutely.
Lovely.
Yeah. So we're going to use the blue.
Okay,
for
fabulous.
This one. And we're going to use that sentiment that we saw earlier as well. You were like a rare gem, shining bright and adding a little sparkle to every day. And we're going to bring in some of our foiled and die butterflies as well. And one of our papers, actually.
Okay,
so a little bit of everything, aren't we?
Yes.
This is why you need it all. So on the topper sheet, this is not actually the topper that comes in this frame. So you can totally mix and match your ovals together as well. If I just grab the actual topper sheet so you can see which one Here we go. So you can see you get that lovely large butterfly in there. That's our sentiment. And then we have that other one here. So all of these can kind of mix and match together. You can use that butterfly in this frame, that one in this frame, you know. So it is really cool for that one, this particular topper shape. So we're going to make an 8x6, and we're going to start off by popping our paper onto the front of here. So just go in on with our tape runner. And I love that we've done these single-sided as well, because I love a double-sided paper, but it does break my heart.
Yeah, to waste the other side, it's true.
So I do love that these are single-sided. So we have that onto the front there. I'm just going to grab a little white edge that will just annoy
Just
the
to
life
remind
out of
everybody
me.
as well, in case you just joined us, if you are going for the topper collection, which has the little book for free, but any of the bits that come with something for free, you don't need to do anything to get the freebie Hunkydory, have it all sorted, so it will just automatically be added to your order, so you don't need to worry about it at all. Yeah, if you want 2 sets, you get 2, wouldn't you? Yeah. Robert's done that, so we'll get 2 little books, 2 topper sets.
Yeah. It's incredible, isn't it?
It is.
So we've just drawn around the inside edge of our frame onto our card blank, so we can cut this out and make this into an aperture. So I'm just going to go around following that pencil line, hopefully. It's quite dark actually, I can't see it. And just using our craft knife to cut that aperture out. So just go in all the way around. We do have some quite cool offers on craft knives, primary craft tools later on. I know, it's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've got so many things lined up for this week. It's just
so
super exciting.
Oh, I'm in on Sunday.
Oh, Sunday's good.
That's exciting then.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you will be, Laura. In fact, we all are in on Sunday, so...
It's your shift.
Yeah, we won't be here on Thursday, but we'll be here on Sunday.
So that's going to go back over the top of there.
Yeah.
But before we stick that on, we're going to pop some of these butterflies kind of behind here. So what I want these to do is kind of sit around the edges. So I'm not going to lift these up at all. I'm just going to kind of stick them down at the bottom. And because of the kind of nature of the acetate, they lift up a little bit anyway.
Yes, yeah.
So I'm just going to go with the larger ones kind of in the corners where we've got that little bit more space for them to spread their wings. So we'll go with the 4 kind of corners here, just making sure they can overhang at the sides but not the bottom, because obviously that's where the card's going to stand up.
Yeah, okay.
And get this one here as well. So just pop in that one in place. And I'm also not trying to make sure I don't come into the aperture, because we don't want them kind of peeping through there either.
No.
And then we're going to go with the kind of mid-size on the 4 kind of top, bottom, left and right. So we'll add this one in here. And I love how they just kind of, the wings just kind of stick up anyway. You know, they look so cute, don't they?
Yeah, look fab.
And this one here. And then I did bring some little ones to go in here. I wasn't sure if it was too much. So I'm going to just pop them in place.
Yeah,
I'm going to pop the frame on, and then let's decide.
Okay.
Because I think they're going to have to come out a little bit. What do we think?
I quite like it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We're going for them?
I like it, yeah. I'm like, I'd go for it.
More is more, as Amy would say.
Right. Yeah, I think she's right.
I think especially with, you know, how sparkly and jazzy this collection is, you can totally get away with having
of course you can.
more, can't you?
I love it.
So pop this one on. I'm just making sure these kind of poke out a little bit further from that aperture, just so that they don't get lost, because they are a little bit smaller. So then we can kind of pop that back on. And let's go in with some of our strips on here. Okay. So let's see if we've got some. Here we go. So just go around that frame.
And somebody just sent in a message just to kind of ask about the freebies as well. They will just come automatically, so it's not going to add it onto your order. So if you've just checked out on that topper collection, it will just show the topper collection, but automatically Hunkydory know that by you buying the topper collection, you're going to get the free little book. So that will just come, won't it?
No,
don't add it to your basket unless you want extras. If you do want extras, add some more, but it'll automatically include it.
The picking team have been prepped. They know exactly what they're doing.
Perfect.
They are absolutely raring to go.
This amount of
well, you know, we'll see. I'm just going to take this back off because I forgot to put my acetate in.
Okay.
So I'm just going to just gonna, what we're gonna do, we're gonna put it on here. Didn't want to do it like this, but we're doing it now. So just going around the edge of here. So that acetate just means that we're going to be able to add that sentiment onto here. So it's going to look like it's
really
floating.
nice.
It's going to look gorgeous. So just taking that around there. Then I'm going to have to go back in with my foam pads.
Yeah.
Or do I? No, we don't need to.
No?
Ignore me.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea, because you've already got the
We've
height,
already got the
haven't
foam
you?
pads on there. We don't need double foam pads. We're all good. Okay, so we'll pop this on to here. And then our sentiment can sit beautifully in the middle there. We'll just get that little bit of paper fluff. And we'll go in with some foam pads on this as well, just so that it just lifts that up. And then I need to pop something in the background as well. I hadn't put anything in my bag, but we'll pop something in. Let's have a look what we've got, because I've got everything here.
Yeah.
So I think we can either go with the sparkle.
Yes, yeah.
We can go with another of the paper.
True.
Let me just grab that. Or we could even go with some plain adorable scorable.
Yeah.
Or we could go with the insert. Let me find the blue one.
Yes, because we've got the lovely.
Yeah, we've got like
haven't we?
we've got those ones.
Ooh.
So what are we thinking?
I'm torn between the insert or the adorable score. I think the adorable scorable.
The adorable scorable.
No, I think I'd have gone plain. Laura likes the glitter though. No, I think I'd go the darker. Let's have a look at the glitter. Let's just see them all, then we can. I do like. No, I like the solid colour because.
What about a little bit of glitter across the middle of the solid?
Yeah, do you know what? That's a nice idea.
Everyone all right with that?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Do you know what? It show though when we like it all. That's a harder decision because we're like, that's really nice. That's really nice.
This must have been why I didn't actually put anything in there, because I thought I'm just going to let someone else decide.
And then we've not really helped you because we've all wanted different.
Yeah, we just want a bit of everything. We can just put it all in there, please.
It's like, go on, I'll put a bit of this for you, Shears, and I'll put a bit of this for you, Laura. I'll be fine. Charlie, too late. Exactly.
Right, let's pop this in now. So we're going to go adorable scorable first. So we'll pop that on the bottom, and then we'll bring in a little bit of that glitter.
That's a lovely colour.
Isn't it gorgeous? Yeah, it is beautiful. So let's just have a look at where. Oh, have I stuck that too close? Let's have a look. There we go. Let's have a look where that's going to sit so we can get that nice and central.
Yes, that's a good idea.
You could put a little bit of gold mirror underneath it as well if you wanted to just kind of make it pop and match that frame on the front as well. And then just trim off what we don't need.
Amazing.
And there we go.
It's incredible, isn't it?
The butterflies are just so beautiful, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, they are. They're just fantastic. Wow, what a card. And there are just so many beautiful samples. You know, we can see these here. They're absolutely gorgeous. I'll show you a few more and then I will go through all of the other deals as well that of course we've got on the show. But I just want to show a few more of the samples off just because
there's just
there's so many, and I just feel like every single one is absolutely gorgeous, and this is where you really get to see how you can use those colourways just in so many different ways that we can see here as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. So lovely opportunities for you to be able to get home and to be able to create the most amazing bits. Now do remember, if you're going for the deal on your screen, which is MDHD56, that is where you are getting everything that you can see in front of us here. That's 8 of your topper sheets that are jam-packed in those 4 different colourways, 2 of each of them. You're also getting 8 of your foiled cardstocks there, 8 of your non-foiled cardstocks, but on top of that, you should be paying $19.99 and would be just for that, but you are getting the little book completely for free. This is £9.99 individually, but you're not paying for it because by just paying for the topper set, this is coming for free. It's 120 pages that you can see. It's colour related. You can decoupage it if you want to as well. But that does mean that, yeah, £10 worth completely for free for you to be able to get this today, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, another deal that you've been loving is the inserts, because by buying the inserts, you are about to get your backing papers that we've just been seeing being used as well for free. Now, there are, again, the perfect matched colourways in this, as you can see, right? A third of the stock has gone already. There was a huge stock to start with. And it does mean that you are getting 24 of your insert sheets. And I just love that some of them have the butterflies on and some of them have this beautiful pattern that we can see here that matches perfectly with the colours. That's $8.99. Now, the backing papers, don't buy them on their own because they are the same price. They're $8.99. So buy the inserts, you will automatically get the backing papers for free. And look how lovely they are. Just the
gorgeous,
sparkle,
aren't
the
they?
glimmer, the difference of sort of like the gems like that as well.
They're just so cool, aren't they? And I love that we've got the kind of like the darker colour palette, and then we've got that softer one with the jewels on.
Yes.
And they're just so lovely to work with, like for, like, you know, matting and layering, for kind of lining your, like we did with the little book, you know, things like that.
Yeah.
They're just fabulous.
And it's buy one, get one free because it's $8.99 for each of those. So buy the inserts and you'll get the backing papers for free, which is absolutely superb. So a great deal there. 24 of your backing papers, 24 of your inserts as well. Patricia, Francis, Lynn, Catherine, Caroline, Grace, New Crafters, Marjorie, Sharon. I know there's waits on the phone line still. There has been the whole hour. Just bear with the call centre. It's a free number anyway. It's just that there's so many of you getting these fabulous, fabulous deals. Now, oh, hello. I think we just had a message come through as well. Hello, Kent. Thank you, Hunkydory, for making all these deals with freebies. It shows that Hunkydory appreciate their customers and the deals are genuine. Well done. Well, they are, because I mean, these are brand new. It's not like you're talking in the back of the warehouse from years ago. It's all brand new.
We wouldn't even have anything in the warehouse. That is the problem that we have. We always do new things, and I love that. You know, it's a brand new exclusive collection designed for this event. You know,
exciting.
It is wonderful.
I just love that you just designed it for this event. It's such a good event. Mandy, all I can say is you're simply the best. Thank you, Dory. Thank you very much, Mandy. Fabulous. Now, another deal that you've all been absolutely loving as well is this, the acetate butterflies that we have got. And no surprise at all, because basically you've got 8 sheets of these, and don't forget that they are already die cut out for you. They're all foiled. You've got gold foil in one side, you've got your silver on the other side. 40% of the stock has gone.
Laura was just so cash about that. She had 40% of stock.
It's gone. It's gone already, Anne-Marie. And we're talking around 200, if I've counted correctly, of these die cut butterflies. So already 200 of them for $9.99.
Yeah.
Exquisite. But what do you get for free? Oh, don't worry, you get more acetate for free. 6 different designs that you are getting to see in this, and you are getting 2 of each of them as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So this is your edge to edge that you can see with the vines, with your butterflies that you've got on that as well. Gold on one side, silver on the other again, so you've got both those looks. Love this.
I do, yeah.
You know, add in colours like you could on the ones that are die cut out as well, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Yeah, you can add your colour. You need to use like your craft markers, like an alcohol pen, anything that's kind of permanent, and colour it on the back. So if you want the gold side to be showing, colour it on the silver side, vice versa. But you can also use the glitters, that little green card that's on the top there. That one's obviously been done with the die cut butterflies, but you can do the same on your regular acetate. You use a dry white glue, and then pop your glitter on.
Brilliant. Yeah, lovely. So yeah, if you want to change them up, you can absolutely do that. You've got your swirls that you can see in this as well. Look at these with your edges that we've got.
I love the edges. I just think they're so beautiful.
It's really, really lovely, isn't it? Then we've got, of course, what you can see just there. And, you know, it all works this collection, but also this works outside of this collection as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can use so many of these alongside, you know, anything that you've already got in your stash, anything that's coming up. You know, that scallop one that you have there, it kind of gives me Christmas vibes. I don't know why. So, you know, you can kind of use these with so many different things.
And then look at the cute little butterflies on this one as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. So remember, that's free. You are just paying for around 200 acetate butterflies, and you're getting all of those acetate sheets where you've got 6 different designs, 2 of each, so 12 of them completely for free. Now, we also saw how we were struggling to decide between the adorable scoreable and the glitter adorable scoreable, but don't worry, because you can have both of them. Now, here's your glitter adorable scoreable that you're seeing. Now, there is 6 different colourways in this, 2 of each of them again, and I love that they're working with the colours that we've seen.
Yeah, they are fabulous, aren't they? I mean, just that price alone for this product is insane, isn't it? $6.99 for 12 sheets of that kind of printed designer adorable scoreable is just amazing.
But then you're going to get another 12 colourways of your adorable scoreable that we can see here for free. Okay, so you're not even paying for this. No, no, no.
And you're getting such a good range of the colours as
know,
well.
I
That's
love
almost
that.
half of the colour palette included in that set. It is amazing.
And do you know, if you've never used
I was just going to say,
Adorable Scorable,
such a good opportunity to try it, isn't it?
See the quality, without a doubt, because we know that people who do use it tend to never kind of go back. You know, they stick with it because of how brilliant it is. But this is the time to do it, because
100%.
suddenly you're getting your $6.99 there that you're paying for. This would be $5.99 on its own. So you're getting this completely for free.
Yeah.
So it's superb, isn't it?
Yeah, give it a try. You
yeah.
will love it. I will
know.
apologise now. It's once you've
it's all
got Adorable
you're gonna
Scorable,
want,
it's not
but-
going back.
maybe just stock up. Maybe get a lot of these boys at this price, and then you know that you've got enough in your collection. Now, we also, of course, have the deal where you have got that brand new Perfect Versus foiled paper pad as well. So this is here for you. We always need positivity, don't we? Let's be honest.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So many different things in there. It is uncoated as well, so that means you can bring your inks in. You can colour change these up if you want to. You can obviously trim them down using your trimmer. Just cut them straight into 4. You can cut them really tight if you want a smaller sentiment. Put them into strips. You can get your dies. I think there's just a card on the top here using that actual
nice.
one there,
The Live,
where
Laugh, Love.
it's been used with your dies and inked as well, so you can
really
obviously
nice.
see the colour change. But
Simple
they're
but
just
very
so
effective,
useful.
isn't it?
Yeah.
You can see a few more of them that have been used. Let's look at that one that you can see there. There's another lovely one that you can see here as well. And of course, with that butterfly verse that we're seeing as well, works really well to pop with the butterflies, doesn't it? So there's some gorgeous ones that, of course, will cross over as well. And it is just £9.99, which is fantastic. But don't forget that today you are actually getting this as well for free. So you are getting the brand new paper pad, that brand new notelet, which we saw your first demo, which was just so lovely. Look at what you can actually create.
It's so cute, isn't it? Do you want me to pass
Isn't
it to you?
it? Yeah, go on then. So look, you could do something like this. So that is completely for free for you to be able to get it as well.
We've used so little to actually make that. You know, it was like not even a full sheet of mirror, not even a full sheet of the printed cardstock, and not even a full sheet of the paper.
So good, isn't it? And then, of course, remember that there is the final deal, which is those inserts where you get the background papers for free as well, which is absolutely brilliant. $8.99, $8.99, same price, so I wouldn't miss out on that either. Look back on it all. I mean, I'm still gobsmacked by all the deals. Toppers with a free little buck. I mean, it's just silly, isn't it? But it's brilliant. And this is the start of the 100,000 giveaway. It's going to continue all week, so keep tuning in for Hunkydory's shows, of course. Thank you so much.
Thank you. It's been fun.
I'll be back in a minute. We have got Josh. We have got Beyond Stamping with us. It's been a while since I've seen Josh. I'm excited for this. So I'll be with that right after the break. See you in a minute.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Now, Anne-Marie just said to me on the previous show, she's like, normally we match in clothes, and she just said, why didn't you get the memo? And I just realised it's me and you that have got the memo today. So, you know, I knew Josh was on, so I was like, gotta dress the same as you instead. It's been ages since I've seen you.
Since the launch. Yeah. Since the launch of Beyond Stamping, that like really.
I still have, you know, my little portrait that you made of me still up like next to my telly.
I'm kind of doing the rounds. Like every new presenter I've had, I've done a new one for that
so
presenter.
Good.
So I just do one today.
Oh yeah, I just love it. Now we do have our little mascot here with us, don't we, today as well?
Sorry. So my daughter Maisie and Larry, they're both not feeling very well at home. This is Rainbow Bear. I noticed it was in my van as a set-off. Yeah. Maisie doesn't like being without it at bedtime, so he's asking for it. So I just thought I'd leave it here for you, Maisie.
We hope you get better soon as well. my little boy Bowie, who's a little bit older, obviously, than your children, but he loves to draw and everything like this. And he's seen a bit of your show, and he literally wants to be you. Oh. He keeps saying, he goes to me, Mummy, you know, when I'm older, I can come on and I can be like Josh.
Oh, that is so
and I'm always like, you know, we can do that. So you've got a little fan there as well. Now, what we have got today is we've got a mix of bundles, haven't we, that are here. Yes. We've got a lot of things back in stock as well, which of course had all sold out before, which is absolutely brilliant. So if you jump onto the website, you'll be able to see that we've got everything individually. We've also got little bundles that have been put together that work perfectly as well. And you'll be demoing them and showing kind of how to put them all together.
Yeah, so the thing with Beyond Stamping is that everything works with everything. So one demo is almost as good as another when it comes to what you're doing, because you can use every set with every set. You know what I mean? You're not limited in that way. So we're going to slow it down today. The feedback I've had from people, mainly Susie, my partner, and my dad, was like, oh, you're jumping around too much, you're showing all this stuff. I want to take it back to basics.
Yes, perfect.
And I want to, you know, build a scene slowly, talk it through, and just let people absorb it.
Yeah,
today.
definitely. And I think we're constantly getting new viewers, we're constantly getting new people who obviously get to know you as well. And I think what I was so amazed by the first time that obviously we did a show was that you can actually do this yourself. And we can see some of the bits behind us. For example, you've got lovely samples in front. You don't need to be an artist to create this. And suddenly you can personalise these portraits because the stamps are so clever how they come together that we can all do it.
That's exactly the idea behind the brand, and what I don't want anyone to do is look at it and say, well, I can't do that. Because you can. I promise you, you can. We've got a Facebook group, just type in Beyond Stamping on Facebook. It is full of really inspirational crafters who have all gone through the same thing, seen the brand, thought, you know what, I wouldn't mind having a go at that.
Yes.
And probably thinking, I won't be able to produce the results that I can. But everybody tells me the most touching sentiment that I get is that someone has always considered themselves an artist, a watercolour artist. They hadn't necessarily developed the skill yet with their hands for designing. These have allowed those people to do it.
Brilliant.
And to create scenes, to create representations of their friends and their loved ones. You know, what's better than receiving a card
100%.
that has a picture of yourself on it and letting those
So
people
clever.
know that you've spent the time making it look like them,
Without a
you've
doubt.
drawn them and you've painted them. The tuition is always there as well. I do a weekly live on my Instagram. I think I'm going to move that to YouTube soon, though. Where I'll be providing the support, but the support's there throughout the group as well.
Yeah, which is lovely. Now, we're going to start with the custom portraits first, and we'll bring these to you. Now, this is a chance to be able to get 3 sets. We have already got people checking out on these as well. But again, if you're just wanting one of the sets, you can always kind of jump on the web and take advantage of that individually, if that's what you would like to do. But you are getting the custom portrait bundle. So this is number 4, 5 and 6, and you can see with these how you get so many different variations of all the individual people to be able to really dress them up, right from the different faces to their outfits to their shoes. It's just brilliant and so clever how you can make it so individual.
But they're also designed, so we've given you all those options, different face types, different body types, different items of clothing, but I've also designed them so that they are adaptable with really simple line work.
Fantastic.
And I'll show you how to do this.
Lovely.
Genuinely, a single line can turn it into something else. So the top could be turned into a jumper or a t-shirt or a vest or anything. And we'll go through all that, and I'll show you how easy it is. But the whole idea behind it is adaptability. It is being able to create exactly what you have in mind using the stamps, just like drawing.
Yeah, and that's what we want. Now, we're going to bring a clock in because I do want to get the price down, and then we'll come to Josh, who, of course, will show you some of those tips, those techniques that we have. Now, this is something that we know sells out every single time that we bring it. And you obviously do your sort of illustrations at weddings and things like that as well, don't you? And I think that is what is brilliant. Is if like having a party or something, to be able to use these stamps if you wanted to and create little scenes while you're there. It's just so adaptable, but they're just excellent. I mean, when you can see that even different body shapes, different body types, you can create all of this as well.
That's the thing, you know, it's giving people the tools that they need to be able to draw, basically. People have created their own kind of small businesses using it. Our angel policy is, you know, make and create and sell, you know, as much as you want. We do have an angel policy that you should read. I believe it's on the website.
I bet it will be,
but, you know, the parameters are limited. You can make and sell with these. And people, I see people creating gift cards for people.
What a nice idea.
They are year-round as well. They're an evergreen product, so whether it's Christmas, whether it's birthdays, whether it's Easter, all holidays are covered because of how adaptable they are.
Which is so fantastic. And they're £39.99. Now, remember, this is for all 3 of the sets. 20% gone already. They would be £53.97 if you're buying them individually, but £40 if you wanted to go for all 3 of them. So you've got all of those variations and options. Should we come and have a little look at how to use them? Yeah.
Let me show you how to do it.
Lovely.
So first of all, I thought what we'd do is, this is my little sketchbook. You can see little just what I've been doing when I've been playing around.
Yeah.
All these scenes are created with the stamps and very, very minimal line work. There's something else. I think I did that the last time I was on the TV. There's someone walking. We'll show you those. That's from the Can't Stand Still set. So we have all the different positions. Now, here's how easy it is to create a portrait.
Okay.
So, when I'm using every set but one, and I'll show you that one, I start with the feet.
Okay.
The reason for this is that it allows me to control the distance of the person, so it's a perspective thing.
Okay, yes.
Look at them Crocs.
I know. Very fashionable Crocs.
They are, do you know? Well, they didn't used to be, but they are now.
When I broke my ankle, the only thing that I could fit into afterwards was Crocs, right? You know, because my foot was so fat, and they were so unfashionable. I was like, if it had been now, I'd have been in. I'd have been very fashionable.
So. Just wear Crocs for the rest of your life.
Exactly.
There we go. So I'm building this up from the top down, and then I've just chosen one of the heads here.
Super.
Now, this is from set 4, 5, and 6. So the idea between those as opposed to set 1, 2, and 3 is that they are flipped. So whereas this person's facing this way, in sets 1, 2, and 3, which were the kind of precursors to this, they are facing the other way. So it means that you can have, friends with the same body type, you can have same-sex couples now.
Really nice.
And they're designed in a way that isn't just, so it's not wooden, is how I would describe it.
Yeah.
They look like they're alive, they have movement in them. And that's what I've been going for. It's trying to give someone the tools to become an illustrator.
And it literally looks like, because you've hand-sketched them, it looks like the person who's made this has hand-sketched them themselves.
Well, that's it. I mean, you mentioned, so I'm a wedding illustrator.
Yeah.
And actually, the producer of the show today, I'm doing Laura's wedding.
Oh, are you? Oh, that's amazing. Okay.
So I'm a wedding illustrator. I am an illustrator, and this is my style of drawing. So when you see the ones I do at the weddings, they just look exactly like this.
Yeah.
So I've stamped the main, just the bare bones of what I need here. Now watch how easy it is for me to change this now. So I've left the foot off on purpose here on this one, and that's because I'm going to just draw that in. So that was just 3 lines there. Now I'll always be showing how to add the line work.
Okay.
I'll just fill in the neck. So this man's wearing a jumper here, long sleeve jumper or a long sleeve t-shirt. If I draw a line here, now he's wearing a t-shirt. But if I were to draw lines down here, now he's wearing a shirt.
It's so simple, isn't it?
And
It's
again,
so clever.
because we leave out what needs to be left out to be able to adapt it. So the same thing could happen with the lady here. I might have her wearing a vest, and all I'll do is this. There we go. So now she's wearing a vest. I will add in the bottom of the vest there. And again, so the legs of the lady here, she can be wearing shorts, just like that. So can you see how just, you can change it so much.
And like you say, they are just lines that anybody would be able to then do and change it up completely.
So once a week on my social media, so it's at Josh Griffiths Studio.
Okay, perfect.
If you want to find me, that's on Facebook or Instagram. I do a live once a week, and we just cover something that people want to see, basically. So whatever you're struggling with at the time, I'm going to paint this now just to show you how we can bring it to life.
Brilliant.
Actually, shall I add in? No, I'll wait till the end.
Yeah, we should. It's when you've got all these sets, it's like, oh. We are looking at over half the stock having been allocated now on this set. Obviously, a really, really good price at $39.99 for all 3 of those. This is a nice used palette, isn't it?
Do you know what? That's what a lot of people say. A lot of people are absolutely disgusted by this. This is how I work, so I will pick the colours out from anywhere in this.
Okay.
Every time I do a live, people are like, oh, I couldn't have it like that.
At least it shows you're always using it.
I am, yeah. So, here we go. I'm going to paint kind of a Caucasian skin tone here, and that is just red, watered down.
Yeah.
Like this. So the stamps are a really good size to use in the way that it's not going to take you ages to fill in all the bits of colour. Like this. Now I've got a little sort of diagram that I made. This is up on my site as well.
Okay.
And I'm just going to refer to it now, just to show everyone. So I put it in steps. So first I stamp it down. Yeah. Then I do a flat colour wash.
Right, okay.
So flat colour wash is just, there's nothing dynamic going on in the colours. It is just a flat wash. So I'll do that now. Yeah. We'll have this man in blue, a blue shirt. Well, that was meant to be blue.
Grey's nice.
It's grey now.
Yeah, which
Maybe
is
I
fine.
should have washed the palette. There we go.
There you go, it's more blue.
I'm meant to be doing a flat wash, but I'll make it. There we go. And then she can be wearing, let's just go for pinky purple.
Yeah.
Like this. And then let's just pretend that they're both wearing white shorts.
Yeah, super.
I won't colour too much of the rest of it, just because this is just to show people what can be done with it.
Okay.
I always worry when I'm doing this, as people are like, oh, well, I want to see the stamping, but this is what they're all about.
Exactly, because this is giving them their own personalities, isn't it, by putting the different colours to them and everything.
And for me, I colour with watercolour, but as you can see in the background here, so this is Tracy Humphreys. She's one of my makers, my most trusted makers. I have Tracy and I have Rachel Field. So Tracy is Tracy Humphreys Craft. Go and follow her, she's fantastic. But she has done all of these with marker.
Right,
so it just goes to show that, you know, it doesn't have to be watercolour like I use. It's just...
Yeah, because everyone has different mediums, don't they, that they like, you know, using and might be their sort of safe.
That's it, and I've experimented with other mediums. I've got somewhere around here. Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah,
so there's a pencil crayon one.
Yeah.
That I've done with another thing. But
yeah, lovely.
So we've stamped, we've done the flat wash. Okay. Then I add in the shadow, and all that is we're going to get the same colour, like this. I just pick it out from
what's there.
Dirty bits of colour. Everything's running out, and people are like, well, you haven't got any black left, but
that's fine, I can
make
some. Yeah, exactly, mix them together.
There we go. And then I put shadow in.
Yeah.
And it is as quick as this. I'll do the same thing. On white, if I'm going to add shadow, I just add shadow straight to the white. And then go in with the pink.
Yeah.
Like this. And then again, she can have more kind of pinky white.
Nice.
And I do the same with the skin tones.
Okay.
Now, you don't have to do all this. This is just what I love about them. So when I'm doing my wedding sketches, for example, this is how I do it.
So do you add colour even when you're at the weddings as well?
Yeah, so I watercolour, I draw the guests, and then I watercolour paint them there and then. But let's have a look at that. So the only thing I would do to finish this off, I'll just put this back up here, is if I was making a card for someone, I really like white space. I don't know if anybody knows. I used to be a designer for Sizzix, and Sizzix, the brand was all about clean white space, and I love it. And I've kind of taken that, and I love white space and cleanliness on a card. So I would just do this, and then I'd probably have a little sentiment, or maybe from one of the sentiments, like the storybook sentiments.
Yeah, of course.
But that's it, really. That's how I've created a couple now.
That was so quick as well, wasn't it? And look how effective that is.
That's the thing. And what most people say is that it looks hand-drawn, because it is hand-drawn.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
I've not designed them on a computer program. Well, I have, but it's a hand-drawn, and it's Procreate. So that's it. They've got the hand-drawn appeal, which is kind of that classic storybook style.
Exactly.
And and
they're
you can
fantastic. So we have got so many of you still with this in your baskets. If you want this, we have now got more of you with this in your baskets than we have availability. So Lisa, Emma, Nicola, Marion, Lucy, Maxine, New Crafters, Lorraine, and everybody else that in your baskets. If you want it at this brilliant price of £39.99, then do make sure that you're taking that chance on that. Again, there are the individuals available. They're on the website for everything. A lot of individuals are close to selling out. now. We will run through those graphics, of course, during the show as well, but it's just to let you know if you want any extras or any individuals, yes, some have got like 1s and 2s left, so just jump ahead and get those as well. Now, we've got a couple of other bundles, though, we want to come to next. Now, we are going to come to a set of 4 next. This is where you are going to get your Can't Stand Still. You'll get number 1 and number 2 with that. You'll also get the Positivity, that is number 2 that we can see with this, and you will get the Seaside Scenery. So a really lovely mix. And this is the first time that you've bundled these together with a fabulous price.
So it was actually on the advice of some of my customers that said they wanted a bigger bundle, especially if someone is starting out to kind of benefit from that bundle. They wanted a bigger bundle so they've got more stuff to be starting off with. Now, the Can't Stand Still set, I've got an example here that I've used. So this is, it's called Can't Stand Still because it's either sitting, so they can't stand, or still is the or moving, basically. So they're walking or sitting.
Lovely.
But it's just, it was the natural next step for me. I wanted the same principles, but now we can have them walking.
Really good.
They also work with the other sets. So if you already own custom portrait sets, either from 1 to 6, then you can use the elements of that set with this set. For instance, you can add the heads on there. These hands that can be holding either coffee or I've got a drill for, you know, sort of Father's Day sort of thing. I think there's a drill in the ladies set as well. And just different things. They can be used now on these sets. So obviously I've drawn the hand in there, but this lady, that hand can be coming out here holding the coffee now. So it's that principle of everything working together, because we
that's what's so good. You get one and then you kind of add on and you can keep building kind of from
everything's
that as well.
modular, and it means that, you know, we're never kind of leaving you in the lurch, as it were, to say, well, now we're doing this style.
Yes, of course,
You're always going to be able to use those stamps, and each new stamp set that comes out is going to breathe new life into the ones that you already own.
Brilliant. Now, £71.96, again, a really, really good price for you to be able to get the Can't Stand Still 1 and 2, to also get the Positivity 2 and the Seaside Scenery. But when we bundle, the prices will always be extra special as well. So instead of that price, it is going to be going down to £60.99. So you're getting that discount, plus it's available on a split pay opportunity if you want to take advantage of that. So £30.50, and you can get all of those home. And I just love the dogs, I have to say, as soon as I saw all the dogs. But to have those I mean, that, our happy place, it is for so many people. You're just out, you're on the beach.
Can we just see this guy? It makes me feel like I'm on holiday. This is Tracy Humphreys.
Okay, it's great.
It's a pop-up card. It is fantastic. It's made it for me just for this show. But the dogs,
fantastic.
It is the set. So you notice it's called Positivity number 2. So it carries on from a set that exists already, but it is just the most popular and the most sort of similar dog breed. So it means that, you know, you could have, there's one of the elements there that's like an Alsatian, but that could look like a German Shepherd or a Belgian Shepherd, or even a Collie. You know, it depends on the way that you paint it. You know, that's the theme across the whole board. But yeah, it was the most popular one, so we thought
it's really nice.
I actually did a poll.
Okay, that's
which
a good
dogs
idea
would
to
you
ask.
like included in there. But my favourite thing about this whole set is the build your own dog element here. So
brilliant. Okay,
I'll just put this here. So this is the Seaside Scenery set that comes with that big bundle.
Yes,
and then we've got the dogs on the move now.
Lovely.
In that theme there, so as you can see here.
Having a little walk.
So they're designed to work with the Can't Stand Still set.
Yes,
in that now these people who were you know, walking along, they could also be walking their dogs. They're all going in the same direction. Again, it's different heads, different tails to adapt it to as close to your dog as possible, and there are different sizes of dog as well.
So good. I will let you know that the Positivity 2 is about to sell out individually, so you are going to only be able to get it in this bundle. I think there's one left if you would like it to get that, of course. Now, just before we come to the next demo, we'll just let you know as well about the duo that we have available as well, because it might be this way that you want to get it. So this is your Can't Stand Still, your number 1 and your number 2 that you're getting there. So if you're thinking, well, actually, it's just these 2 that I want to get, then you can also get a fantastic deal price on this, because it's £29.99 today to get both of those, and you can see that lovely lovely mix of designs, of course, that you're getting within that. But again, if you want any individuals, they are all there that way as well. Right, what should we do next?
Let's do another. So I'm going to do a demo with the big bundle.
Lovely,
So this
yeah,
is gonna
that's
be when you
perfect.
can't stand still.
Yeah.
I just wanted to show this off first.
Okay.
So this is from one of my lives, and what we did, we stamped all. This is when Positivity 2 came out.
Okay.
Stamped it, and we just showed how to create different, watercolor styles with different lengths of fur.
Really good.
So that was a really good live there. But again, it's just to say, we're never leaving you
in the sort of in the dark. You can always learn things. And
exactly,
ask the questions
and that's going to be
like
free every week, every Wednesday.
Okay, lovely.
When I can, because it's wedding season at the minute.
Oh
so
yeah,
I've got a lot.
That can be every day, any day, can't it now? So.
Yeah, so that means that you've got that to look forward to. You can bring your sets along, and we'll all craft together. And we'll do illustrations.
Really nice.
So these work in the same way.
Okay.
As the other set. So let's have a little play. What am I doing here? I'm going to use the lady first.
Yep.
So this is one of the the walking elements here.
Okay.
Now, you can change the angle of these, and that is another really great thing about these stamps in general. You can change them in that you can make people taller and shorter just by spacing apart the different components.
Yep.
And the thing that I've heard from one person, let me just try and find the right element here. Oh, there it is. I should always look for the one that, because I don't wash my stamps.
Okay,
always look for the one that I use the most. So the comment that I got was that they were too upright on this. I believe it was someone talking about these, like, well, they're leaning back too much, when I'm drawing them. But that's just my style. If you want the people to be leaning a bit more forward, you
just
can stamp
move it to
them
that
a bit more forward. So let's try that. We'll go like this. Now we've got different angles of faces here. So we've got people walking to the side. As on this one, obviously, it's people. I think that was from a different set. I can't tell at the minute. But
where you've just
you can use the heads from the other sets. But we've also got ones where somebody is facing to the side, obviously, because they're walking, maybe in a world of their own.
Yeah.
There's one element that I need to highlight here, because no one ever knows what it is. And it's one of those that it looks a bit risque unless unless I give it. So it's this one here. Looks like a tadpole.
Okay.
But it is headphones. So the headphones go like this over people.
Right, that makes sense, yeah.
And there is, I believe there's one facing each way, but let's put the head.
There's the other one, isn't there?
Oh, there we go, yeah. I'll use that one. So let's show how that works, because I always get that question. What is this?
You popped in here, Josh.
Why is there a giant tadpole in there? So there we are. So they're headphones.
Yes, perfect.
And it's just good for people, if someone likes walking with their dog, listening to music, it might be that kind of thing. Then we've got all these different shoe elements. Again, like all the other sets, we've got loads of different items of clothing to choose from. So let's add that in there, like this.
Oh, and it's great that both of them are on the one stamp as well.
So all sets apart from one isn't like that, and that's the men's set, so it's set 5.
Okay.
The reason for that is I wanted to try having it so that people could put one foot behind the person and one foot there as well.
Right.
So there's a walking element. Now let's give her something in her hand. I won't have her walking with a drill this time because it just doesn't make sense. But
listening to her music.
Yeah, just going.
Just walking along.
So there we are. Like this. I'll give her a coffee.
Yeah.
And then you can extend the arm as well. So again, it's that whole thing of you can adapt it.
Yeah, really clever.
But let's have her wearing something that maybe is a bit out there. So we'll do, this lady can be wearing dungarees.
Okay.
Go like this.
Yeah.
Again, simple line work. Let's do a little pocket.
Nice.
You normally have those little buttons.
Yeah.
And that's it. That is it. So
it's really, really good, isn't it?
And then I'll draw the neckline there.
Yeah.
And then if we were to paint this again, so the designs are simple enough that This could be any kind of race, it could be any sort of skin tone.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll have this person with a slightly darker skin tone. So they're inclusive in that way where, you know, they're not specific.
No, to a type of person, are they at all?
That's why the wedding illustrations, I think they work quite well because they're so simple that people will see themselves in them, as well as, you know, trying to make it look like a person.
Yes,
It looks like them to an extent, but a lot of the time people will go, oh yeah, well that's me.
Yeah.
You know, you can tell by the clothing and things like that.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, bit of hair colour, things like that.
There we go, let's add in some hair. I'll just do this quickly.
Yeah, that's super.
Right.
I feel like she's just been on, you know, like park run, and then she's finished and she deserves a coffee now, or something like that.
Yeah, I love that feeling. And then I'm going to give her a stripy t-shirt, just because I feel like it.
Yeah, because you can.
Yeah. And that's it. And then I would have her wearing, that's a sort of denim-y colour. Obviously, I'm probably putting my head in the shot here, aren't I?
Oh, you're all right, don't worry.
Yeah.
She just wants to match me and you.
That's it, yeah. 'Cause basically, if you're not wearing denim, then you're not cool.
Exactly.
So that's the only reason that but then I could have her wearing denim shorts if I were to paint the skin tone down there, but let's just do full. But it just goes to show how adaptable they are, really. And then, as always, I like to do a little bit of shadow.
Just to,
But you can play around with them as well to try and get the most natural pose that you can.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. So you can just see how quickly, of course, they build up. So many of you are coming through for this bundle. And I think, you know, like Josh said, the fact that you've got such a mix in this is just brilliant because it's something where maybe you've already had something before from Josh and you're wanting to build on that. Maybe it's the first time you've bought something and suddenly you're able to do people who are out and on the go. You're able to create them scenes with the seaside. And it's jam-packed as well. I mean, the fact that you've got all the palm trees within this, you've got like your little beach, it's just so much that you've got in that. And then you've got your little dogs, and who doesn't love dogs and to be able to create them as well. So it is a fantastic bundle. Down to £60.99 today, or £30.49 if you want to take advantage of that on split pay as well. But if you just want to go for the smaller bundle, that is there, of course, for you as well. We also have the woodland and the storybook animals, don't we, on the show as well. So we will have a little look at this also, because this is totally different from what we've seen in anything else. But these are so cute. I just think they're gorgeous.
Yeah, well, this whole brand was born of when I used to be a primary school teacher.
Was you a primary school teacher as well?
I was a primary school teacher.
Oh my gosh, I bet the kids loved you.
They did, yeah.
There's so few male teachers, like in primaries we find.
It's a weird thing, and every time there was like a sports event, they always wanted me, even though I am not sporty.
But you just seem like it. It's like
so when I was a primary school teacher, I fell in love with the illustrations in the children's books. I love children's book illustration. That's where they've come from. I illustrate myself, you know, I kind of do working on books and things like that. But this is where the stamps came from. So the animals were just almost like a no-brainer for me. I thought I want to be able to create whole magical worlds. So we've got, well, you can see them actually. This is Storybook Animals number 2. The first one had, you know, your typical kind of the fox, and then we've got, this isn't on the show, but this is my pad, my watercolour pad. But this was created using one of those storybook sets there. The new one is an extension of that set. So whereas the first one had the most typical, they had, you know, the fox and all those animals. These ones are the next most typical ones. So I was just trying to think, what else do you get in the UK, especially because it's kind of, it's not UK themed, but I thought, well, what inspires me. So in there, I believe I'd have to have a look at the set again. I can't remember designing it, but I know we've got the heron, we've got a beaver, we've got otters, we have another mouse in there as well.
Yeah, we can come into that close, definitely.
We the heron as well in there as well, I thought would be a good idea for, you know, new baby cards, because that can be a store.
Really nice
as well.
idea, absolutely. So you have got the 2 of those, of course, that are together as well for under £30 for you to be able to get them. Would you like a little play with one of those as well? Because
Yeah,
we've got time. I mean, we're doing really well with time actually
Let's
today.
do it. If I can
you'd
find,
like to.
I've got a little booklet. Oh, it's there. There we go. Susie made me this booklet. She's ultra organised, whereas I'm not organised.
So you've got everything then in one place.
Look, she's labelled them as well, so every set is in here somewhere.
I feel like we all need a Susie, to be honest.
Yeah, we do all need a Susie, but she's mine. Okay,
not going to do it.
So here's the set. I love the storybook animals set. I mean, sometimes you want to build up the scene, you know, create different people. Might have to open that. Oh no, I've got another one here.
Oh yeah, there we
are. So sometimes you want to have that time to play and stuff. Sometimes you just prefer a one and done stamps. So let's have a quick look. Which one am I going to use today? Well, I've got them facing each other, so we can have a little play. I'll do the skunk.
Okay, that's cool. And I love that actually what you've gone for here is you've gone for some animals that maybe we think of, you know, like your little hedgehogs or your meerkats, but then to go for a skunk, it's out of the ordinary, which is lovely to sort of have that mix, I think.
And on that note, I mean, I know I said they're UK animals. The skunk isn't a UK animal because I bet people are screaming at the TV, but I included a bat in there because I thought, you know what? Bats only get their time to shine around Halloween.
It's true, actually, isn't it?
They don't always, like, a bat is basically like a hamster with wings sort of thing. So it's, you know, they're cute in themselves.
Yeah, they are.
The hedgehog talking to...
Oh, how sweet is that?
The skunk. Now, the way that these all go together...
Yeah.
So I've got my custom woodland set. We've got the seaside set. So all these background sets work alongside these. So have I got time to create a little...
we've got a good amount of time,
world. So I've got... Is Custom Woodland on the show? Is it with that?
We've got it with this, Custom Woodland and Storybook Animals together.
I thought so. So let me get Custom Woodland out. Now this, at the moment, is my favourite set. There is a new background set coming out as well that I really love.
Right.
But it's born of this. So I'll show you how this works.
Okay.
Let's have a play. This
is amazing though. To be able to build those scenes and to have all of those elements I can see, and that is just fabulous.
Well, that's it. I love these like whimsical little woodland scenes, and I thought all we need to do is place them round.
Definitely.
I've got too many sets out now. My mind is boggled. Right, so let's add a tree just to make it easier for people.
Yeah.
And again, I love that people will say to me, you know, it's inspired me to paint again.
Yes, yeah. And I think as well, like, there's so often when you are at school, for example, where if you don't do something in art the way that they expect you to do it, you're almost put that, oh, you can't draw, or you can't do this. Whereas this is sort of where you can go, actually, you can come back to it, you can get that confidence as well, and realise that you can do something.
And then you can draw things on your own. You know, these are a support as well. I love that point because it's like, it is a confidence thing. You know, people say, oh, I can't draw, but that's, like you say, has probably come from maybe a teacher saying, oh, well, I don't know. There we go. So that's all we need for now. Now let me show you, if I was to fill in this scene just with line work, and this is something I do on my lives a lot, I'd maybe do a bit of grass so that the bottom of the trees are there. Nice. I might do just some squiggly lines like this, which could be trees in the background, and then that's it. That's all I need to do. Now, it really comes to life when we paint it.
I'm thinking as well to pop these into little frames and put them on, you know, the walls or the doors of like children. They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Like this here. So, I mean, this is one that I created. I'll just stick this here, so or I'll let you show that one off while I start painting this. But most of the things that I've created for TV,
look at that,
have just come from me doing my Facebook Lives.
Yes, yeah.
So
it's gorgeous.
I knew always whenever I go and do TV or YouTube or anything like that, I can't state enough how much you should go and join that Beyond Stamping group. The reason for it is that everyone on there is so willing to help. you know, the inspiration that comes from there, it inspires me. I love speaking to the people on there. I get to see people using the stamps every day.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It is so lovely to see, and some of the ideas are incredible.
Yeah.
So if you have got them in your basket, if you bought the stamps and you're thinking, oh, well, where do I start? Go on, just type in Beyond Stamping on Facebook, and we've got people ready on standby to let people into the group.
Right, okay,
So
yeah, join it now. You can go on now, put in your...
It's always a good idea just because everyone on there is so lovely.
Yeah, it's really nice.
So let's just add in a quick sky. Just dab some clouds in there. The ground is just going to be a muddy colour. And I hardly ever even dip into the colours in the ground. I did a whole live on watercolour painting and matching colours and things like that. People loved that live.
I think it's sometimes just to know where to go and which bits you do maybe first and how you build it up and
it's
things
one of
like
those
that.
things that as an artist you forget that people need to know because you think, well, it kind of goes without saying, but it doesn't go without saying. You forget.
I think that's where it's lovely to actually come back to basics sometimes and go right back to the beginning and go, well, this is what you do to build it up, and it gives everybody tips.
Even the things that you think, oh, like, people don't need to know this, because when I'm starting something new, I want to go right back to basics. Exactly, where do you start?
I think we were saying that actually about Hobby Maker. I mean, when we first started up the channel like 3 years ago, I was very new to this sort of side of crafting. I'd come from the jewellery side, so jewellery making, and you were asking all them basic questions because I didn't have any knowledge on things. And suddenly, after 3 years, you know everything.
Yeah,
so
and then you're helping other people then.
And you almost need to remind yourself there's a lot of people that come right in at the start and still need all of those, you know,
My
those
dad
basics.
told me that. So a while ago when I was trying to work out, so this is when I had a job as a graphic designer. I didn't like it because it wasn't sort of as creative as I had wanted.
Yeah.
So I went full time into being an artist, and I thought, well, what do I charge for, say, a wedding?
Yeah, it's hard, isn't it?
Because at that point you don't have the confidence. I'm not going to go into what I charge, obviously, but you don't have the confidence, and I think, well, I should go low. I should go, you know, look at what other people charge. Oh, I can't charge that, but what my dad said was, you have to remember that to someone else who hasn't been doing it, who hasn't spent the time learning it yet, you know, they can't do it. So
exactly. It's a skill, isn't it? Oh, this is looking really good with these colours.
The thing that makes it, I think, is shadow. My number one tip is always to don't be shy when it comes to shadow. You know, if you're going to add some shadow, make it prominent, because that can really make or break a painting. And then just add some lowlights in there. And then finally, I'll just add a bit of shadow. And then even in the background there, because, you know, there's things in the woodland on the floor.
Exactly.
I get lost.
Yeah, but you can, can't you? It's just calming, I think, as well.
And then all I would do, so I'd spend a bit of time now, you know, adding little tiny details just to finish it off. I always do, I think signing something makes it look more like a professional. I love doing the little sign. This signature's the same one that I had since I had a sleepover when I was about 10, and we all sat designing our signatures.
I love that we used to do that. I love that you've kept it. Mine has changed. I was showing it on a show before because I was so proud of my first signature.
I bet it was like...
So it had, because I'm lavery, right? So I'd put a little bow on the Y. I had this little bow, and instead of the dot with the C dot lavery, I'd got a heart, you know, that swelled down. And then it was like I got a bit older, and I thought, a bow and a heart. I mean, I'm not sure.
Comes with like an Amazon package, and you're like, hold on.
Let me just put this in, and now it's just like a scribble that's there. But oh, they were the days, weren't they? With your friends doing that. So you can just see what you can do with this. £29.99 to get the custom woodland and the storybook animals too as well, which just builds the gorgeous scene there. Now, we have got a few other sets as well that are available individually, so we will come across to those as well to be able to let you see them. So we've got the little lodgings that we can give you the chance to see. Have we got them all up on... We have, yeah. Did you say on display? Is Little Lodgings?
Little Lodgings
here?
is somewhere. I might have to find it. I put something out with it, but if not...
Well, we could come to this one first. Should we come to the sentiments first? Because we've got this one here, and then we can find the Little Lodgings as well. So, yes, we've got the storybook sentiments that, of course, we can come across to here as well. I know all of these are limited as well when we've got the individuals that are available. But I love this because I feel like this as well, it just works so well with them all, doesn't it?
Well, the idea behind this, so I'm really proud of this set because I see a lot of sentiment sets and there's really generic sentiments, but these are a bit more, they're meant to be classic storybook again. Let me show you dead quick. If I've got, so with this set, I'm going to add this stamp set. Well, the open one.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I'll just pick one. So there's loads of things that can kind of pertain to anything. If someone's going to university, you might make in this card and say something like, "You're going to do so well. I just know it." It says, but it wasn't the end of the story. It was only the beginning. So those kind of magical, whimsical, little sentiments. But if I just add, let's.
I love you've got all the little corners on this as well. Like, it's really nice, isn't it, to have that?
Oh yeah, kind of.
This is the extras that you've got to be able to finish things off.
So I'm going to add, I've not used this one before, but you could pretty much pick any of the sentiments and it turns these little illustrations into really lovely, frameable.
Definitely.
Let me just make sure that that is straight. Little frameable thing, so I'll just reapply that.
Yeah.
There we go, and that just says, thanks for being here. So they are in that kind of storybook style font.
What we saw on this one, didn't we, as well, with the "and they lived happily ever after." And, you know, it's exactly the same where you frame it and suddenly it's a finished piece.
But also every animal that I draw, so you'll see that in the set, if I've got this one here, so it says, said, he said, she said they said, so you can build up little scenes, really.
Which is
so
brilliant.
I've seen somebody, I always forget the name, who had made a storybook using the stamps and with the scenes here. So, but also every new animal that I draw, we include them in there. So you'll see on the Seaside Sentiment set, there's a seagull, and it's seagull in the same font and font size.
So it can all then cross over onto it.
You're carrying on that whole thing again. They all work together. And,
I love that, and just so nice. That's you know, the fact that you've got things like could be scary, let's go together. You know, just things you wouldn't ever see. You're going to do so well. I just know it. It's not so scary with you here as well. I like this one, but it wasn't the end of the story. It was only the beginning.
Yeah, so I mean, if you did a picture of you and your best friend, maybe when you were younger, an illustration like that, and you sent that to your best friend, it said, but it wasn't the end of the story, it's only the beginning. It's magical. That would bring me to tears if I
know. It's like that one. Little did they know something incredible was about to happen. And sometimes you need them pick-me-ups, don't you, to be able to think, okay, that is maybe what's about to happen tomorrow, even though I don't think about it today.
Yeah, exactly.
Super, that one is there at $17.99. Here's the little lodgings that we mentioned before as well. So if you want to get this one, we can see, I mean, again, what a fantastic one to be able to build those scenes and to work with all the other things we've seen so far.
Yeah, so this, again, it just carries on from, we've got those wilderness sets, you know, the scene building ones. I thought, well, what if you wanted your house in the background? So there's elements where you can kind of build little bits of the house.
Really nice.
If someone's religious, they might want a church in the background. It has some, so the main thing that my inspiration was, I wanted to do like almost like a really sort of grungy watercolour scene with loads, like an architectural one with these. So I haven't gotten the time to do it yet because I've got 2 young children, but I'm going to
there's never time.
We've got small trees in there which you can use as they're distant trees rather than those up-close ones you get in the other set. You can turn some of them into a cabin as well. So if someone's going on, you know, like a cabin holiday or something might be for that. But one thing that I'm proud of is in most of the sets, but in this one, the trees and a lot of the elements are quite symmetrical. And what that means is if you are creating reflection in water, you can turn it upside down and then that becomes the reflection.
Oh, that's really nice.
So that's a tutorial that I've done again on Facebook. Go and join that Beyond Stamping group.
Well. Yeah, you're going to be able to see so much. Definitely don't miss out joining on that. We are over allocated on that one. So again, not everybody can have it who has it in their baskets, but do check out whilst you can. Now we'll come back to the custom portraits that we kicked off the show with. Over half the stock has gone in the big bundle, but people are also wanting the individuals. So we'll just come to each of those individually for you as well, so that you can see exactly what you are going to be getting in those. So we'll come to Beyond Stamping. We've got Custom Portrait 4 first, which if we go down to the bottom row, it's, let's see, so it's the one just here, if you can see my fingers just there. There you go. So that's the one that's Custom Portrait 4 that you've got just there. So if you're just wanting that one, then again, they're brilliant priced at $17.99 as well.
Yeah, so that one there, again, it's an extension of the others. But it doesn't matter whether you buy this one first or the others that aren't on the show today. Everything is there. Once you've bought that, you can use the others with them. My website is joshgriffithsstudio.com.
So you can always come to that
anyway.
Always
and
add
see
on.
that, yeah. But I refrain from putting women's sets because I don't want to kind of assume genders and or, you know that.
Yes, definitely.
But so it's number 4. You can remember it by it being ladies first. It's always like ladies first. So set number 1 is the women's set. Set number 4 is the women's set in that one. They work with the men and the children's sets. But the thing I love about these sets is that you know, people aren't stood forward
exactly.
like this. It's more natural. It looks like a hand-drawn
illustration. It does, doesn't it? Then Custom Portrait 5, that is the top one. So you can see if we come up there, that's your Custom Portrait 5 that we can see. So again, you can see the difference compared to the one we saw before, of course, with that. And then you've got Custom Portrait 6, which is your younger characters.
So we've got the children there. And in this one, this was almost a precursor to the Can't Stand Still sets because we've got the children running in there, which was where I thought, and then we've got the baby kind of taking the first steps, which I thought is a lovely idea for a card. I know when my nephew took his first steps, I remember doing an illustration for my sister and her partner. And
probably won't be long with Lowry if she's already off at 6 months.
God, don't say that. I don't think I could cope if she was walking as well.
She's already crawling. It's like non-stop now, isn't it?
But it's that sort of thing, So you got babies for newborns in there. You got a baby pulling her socks off, which is something that Maisie used to do in the car. And it's just the same idea, but building children.
Brilliant. So an amazing opportunity to get them there if you want individually. But of course, what a great way to go for them all, because we have got that lovely additional discount if you want to go for all 3 of those sets, which so many of you have done. And you know, that initial sort of was showing that you did with us as well, how easy it was to build those characters, to put them together. And then remember that with all the other sets, you can add those bits into them as well. So suddenly you can take these custom portraits and put them on the beach or put them in the wood or anything like that, can't you, as well?
It's also, you know, you're not just buying the stamps, you are entering into this whole crafting community of people who really love the stamps and who make the most incredible stuff with the stamps. You know, the best, some of the best illustrations I've ever seen. And they make them their own as well, so you can really put your own stamp on it. You can almost tell when I go on the group, have a look what people have made with it. But I think, like, I bet that's Jean Lindley, or I bet that's Janet Gregory. You know, can I show you this? So this is Janet Gregory, actually. She made, so coming up to Christmas, this is a calendar that she's made. So I'll put it here actually, so we can get a good look at it. But the way this was an incredible idea. I'm so thankful for her for sending it to me. She used all of those lovely storybook animals. But so there's the bat, the cute little bat. There's the robin from that set. But then when we look through here, we've got all these other elements.
How fab is that? And I love 25. You open it up, you were just amazing for that final one.
Exactly, and that but what a fantastic idea. But you can do that with any of these sets that are on the show today.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they? And such good prices, of course, on every single one of the bundles today. Now, $39.99. We've still got Janice, we've got Anne, Paula, Natasha, Carol, Angela, Deborah, Emma. We've got lots of new crafters there as well with this in your basket. Remember, if you want to to guarantee your spot on this, then you need to make sure that you do check it out so you move to the other side of our board as well. Also, just want to give you a reminder of the bundle of 4 that you did, that larger bundle that we had as well, where you're getting the Can't Stand Still of 1 and 2, you're also getting the Positivity, and you are getting the Seaside Scenery in this one as well. And it just feels like, gosh, the amount of inspiration you'll get from getting such a mix that you have in these 4, I think, as well.
Yeah,
it's just brilliant.
Just one set the possibilities are endless with just one set. But when you know what you want, and you see little aspects from these other sets that are just going to make the illustration perfect, I would just grab them while you can, because they go quite quick.
Yeah, and you've got the 2-way split pay as well, which is absolutely superb, to make it as accessible as possible for you. But you know, that one that we looked at a moment ago, where suddenly you've got that seaside scene, you've got the person walking along with the dog as well. You can see how they just all work so perfectly together as well. And you know, it could be that you're going on holiday and you want to create something while you're away, and you can take these with you because they're only small little sets. You pop them into your hand luggage.
When I do my lives, I get people saying, you know, oh, I'm at the caravan, I'm watching you, but I'm also crafting at the table and stuff. It's just like, it's a lovely, it's the same sort of vibe as just getting a sketch pad out, getting your pen out and doing a sketch, but it's just quicker, it's easier for you, but you've also got that variety. You know, you can make anything that's in your head pretty much with the stamp sets.
And to be able to actually personalise birthday cards going forward, Christmas cards, things like that as well. I just think everybody is just going to love the fact that you've done something yourself, something amazing, but also you've actually made it seem like it's them kind of popping onto it, which is so clever in terms of the way that we've got this. Again, oversubscribed on this, so if it is in your basket, you've got to make sure that you are checking out on it. If you want to jump and see if there's any other individuals at all that are available, then have a look on the website, of course, to be able to get them as well. Honestly, it's brilliant. I absolutely love what you do, which I said obviously when we did the other shows together, but it's just seeing as well the difference of like doing the woodland scene to doing the people and everything is just fantastic. And to be able to actually join the community that you've built up as well, I think anything that's positive,
it's such an inspirational community, and you know, everything ties in together so well, because thematically, it's my hand-drawn illustration, so I'm giving that to you to be able to create all these scenes, and that's what makes, you know, one set is going to work with this set, with this set, with this set, because it thematically, it all looks in that same hand-drawn style that you can bring to life.
Oh, it's just superb. So make sure that you are, of course, checking out on anything that you have, of course, in your baskets. Thank you so much for joining us. Do look back, of course, as well at our earlier shows, because we had Hero Arts. Of course, they kicked off their show. Heidi is back a little bit later on with that. We've got Anne-Marie back in a moment. You saw those phenomenal discounts and those amazing, amazing deals that, of course, we kicked off with as well, where you were getting one thing, you were getting something else for free, which was superb. We also had Carnation Crafts on. They did another deal show, so that was also fabulous prices. They'll be back later on as well. So do look back at the website at absolutely everything, because it's been one of them days where I felt like every single show I'm like, use that one-off P&P that we have, because you want something from everything that we've had today. And hopefully it's not so long until I see you again.
Oh yeah,
because that's been a long time. It's just whatever day we land on, that's always how it works. It's Rosie today. Hello, that's lovely. I only ever get to see Dave and Nigel. It's just the days that we do. So if I see Rosie, I'm like, that's a treat. Now, I will be back at the end of the week. I'll be back with you on Sunday, so I will look forward to that. Take care, have a lovely rest of your week, but stay where you are, because Anne-Marie's back with amazing deals with Rosie, and we're here all the way up until 9 o'clock.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
So really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. It's lovely to be back here with you. I'm Rosie and we've got an amazing lineup for you today. Do you want to have a little look at this? 5 o'clock, guess who's back? We have Anne-Marie with the 100k giveaway from Hunkydory, Premier Craft Tools. It's an absolute riot. It's amazing. Got loads of good deals coming up. 6 o'clock, we have the brand new Hero Arts Case Closed Collection and more. Very cool, this. If you haven't seen it yet, you've got to tune in for that too at 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock, we've got something that never happens. Carnation Crafts are doing a clearance special. So we've got unmissable deals coming up there. And then, it's just so lovely. We're going to be finishing the day with Anne-Marie as well, with even more giveaways and crazy, crazy deals. So, very exciting evening, actually. Messaging, we are live. We always love to hear from you. But Anne-Marie, my darling, here she is. Woo! Hello. Do you like the very professional introduction? Yeah. How are you,
I'm very well. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah, not too bad. We were giving a lot of appreciation earlier for the photo that you sent in.
Oh, with the dresses.
Yeah, all the animal prints.
Small proportion.
All mine today, just for you.
I know, good. That's what we like.
Good. Now, the 100k giveaway, because this is epic. Basically, everything you buy, you will get a free gift.
Yes.
And that the value of the free gifts that you're giving away
are going to add up to £100,000 worth of crafty goodies.
Absolutely mega.
Yeah, it started at 50.
Yeah.
It started at 50k, and we were like, actually, I think we can get to 100. And now it's like way over 100 because we've added even more deals in since we first planned this in.
So why? I mean, I know that's a silly question, really, but
because we love our customers. We like to kind of give back to our customers, and we thought it was a really good opportunity to get Hunkydory products out as well. So if you've maybe never tried it, you know, what better way than getting something free, you know, at the same time. You know, so we just wanted to give back a little.
I love it. We love that, don't we? It's absolutely wonderful. And I can tell you, so producer Lauren has just said she's put everything on the web for you, so you can go shop ahead. Here she is. And look, we've got director Dan in as well. Charlie's in the studio. Yeah, they're doing that. The JM team, the takeover in the gallery there. Charlie's now on cameras, multi-talented man that he is. Josh is here in the studio. 2 Joshes actually in the studio. Josh. Double Josh, there we go. And of course, you've got us. But messaging, we always love to hear from you. If you've got any questions about anything that you see, because we've got loads of fantastic tools in this show. So once we brought you the deals and of course shown you the free gifts that you're getting as well, then if you want to know how to use anything, then obviously Anne-Marie can talk you through and demonstrate. And so, let's make it really interactive. It'd be really lovely. So we're going to start with an absolute essential.
Yes.
Complete essential. Your stamping press. And this makes all the difference, doesn't
it? Does, yeah. This is an absolute game changer. If you are a stamper, then you need this in your life. If you've never stamped before, you need this in your life, because I know so many people who have tried stamping, they've not been successful, and they've just stopped. They've not continued with it because they haven't had a good experience.
Yeah.
And if that has been the case for you, then this is going to be an absolute game changer. Definitely. It's going to make it so much easier to do your stamping, to get your stamping aligned, get it exactly where you want it to be. And it is just going to completely make your stamping life so much more easy. It's just a dream.
And you said something really important there as well, because when it's so tempting if you try something and you can't get it right first time, the temptation is to go, this is not for me. I'm not going to do it anymore. But actually, like any skill in life, you know, it takes a bit of practice.
And just having the right tools.
Yeah, and having the right tools for the job. That's it. And you have it right here. This is absolutely brilliant. IXHD83 is your stamping press. With this today, you are going to get completely free your magnets.
Yes, so it comes with 2. But then you're also going to get spares, which is just fantastic because they do go missing. Quite often you'll find they stick to things like the side of like your trimmers and things like that. If you've got any kind of metallic items on your craft desk, they will stick to it. Stick to each other. Sometimes I've done that before. I'm like, where's my other magnet? And it's actually stuck to the other one. So having the spare ones is just so handy.
Really
it just,
handy.
They're
so strong as well.
They're super strong.
Do you ever have, we've got a lot of magnets on our fridge.
Yeah, same.
And you know, you'll put things in there and then all of a sudden it's not quite strong enough for the to-do lists.
Yes.
These will hold them. Yes. Yeah, the paintings, exactly. So these will also hold those very important paintings on your fridge.
They are brilliant. They are
Absolutely
just amazing.
Brilliant.
Do you want me to open this and just show you how this works? Because there are, you know, different kind of stamping presses on the market. But let me just grab this one. I do have mine with me, but I've left it in my trolley, which is in the green room. So we'll just sneak this one out.
All right. No one will ever know.
Josh won't mind. Okay, so it has got a cushioned bottom.
Okay, nice.
Which is
we
nice.
all like that.
We don't judge a cushioned bottom. So that just makes it nice and smooth, nice and easy to work on. Yeah, it's fantastic. The top is completely detachable, okay, which I love, because that means that if you've got a hinged one, sometimes that hinge can be a little bit loose. It can become loose.
Yeah.
And that means that when you're stamping, if you're going to kind of stamp again because it's not giving you the good impression the first time, it's going to have that movement. So because this is completely detachable, it does mean that you've got all that space to get your stamps on, get your inks on and everything like that. And then it attaches with these 2 magnets here. And again, really, really strong. You know, you can kind of feel those grip into place. It also has these 2 little feet at this side, either side. So that means you're going to get that press. When you press this down, it's going all the way down and getting that pressure evenly spread around. So you can just pop that back on. That isn't going to go anywhere, you know, like
it doesn't wobble at all, does it?
No, it is fantastic. And then obviously you've got all of that area to get the kind of pressure down.
And that's going to work with red rubber stamps. It'll work with, if you've just shopped with Josh and got all of those fabulous clear
perfect
stamps
things
as well.
like that, especially for lining up, you know, especially if you're doing like all the different features of those stamps. It does come with your rules along the side as well. So if you're kind of into measurements and you want to get things spot on, you know, you've got those included in there as well. And of course, it does come with your 2 magnets in there too.
Amazing. This is an absolute must-have. It's a brilliant, brilliant tool. Very portable as well, because you can fit that in your
I mean, mine just goes down the side of my trolley, in one of the little side pockets, and it's just always there because I sometimes need it. You just never know, and it's just always there.
Always there. It's so good. The magnets should be $5.99 on their own, and you're getting those completely free with your stamping press here today, which is brilliant. If you want more magnets, they are available on the web. You can go and get more if you would like, but remember, you will get 2 with your stamp press as standard, and then you're going to get your free gift as well. So it's absolutely superb. It's wonderful. And that's it. Everything you buy today from Hunkydory, you're going to get a free gift. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to add anything else into your basket. It is just completely and utterly free. And your postage stays the same as well, so it's brilliant. Right, now, another absolute essential. Your embossing shaping
We love this, absolutely love this. So you're going to get 3 tools in here, and you're going to get a range of different sizes as well. So you have got your 2mm, which is your super fine one. You are going to get your 3mm, your 6mm, you get 2 8mm, and then you get that large 12mm one as well. So you've got all of those different sizes included in there.
What do you use all those different sizes for on the whole? Like
so the really skinny one, I use that quite often where on my on my trimmer, it has like the channel where you cut. So if I wanted to actually put some scores in, I can actually use that skinny one to put scores in. The big one I use a lot for kind of paper flowers, things like that, shaping things. If you've got our Build a Bouquet pad, it's absolutely ideal for that because you can just use it to shape everything. It's also really good for pushing your die cuts out. So things like your decoupage layers, if you just run around the edge where the pips are, it'll just push the sheet out for you. They're so clever. Brilliant. And then your smaller ones, again, just different kinds of shapes. If you want something that's a kind of smaller and you want more of a deeper kind of like ridge into it or something like that, then that's where I'd use my smaller ones, whereas the bigger one's going to give you a much softer kind of curve.
You can use these in your white work as well, can't you? You can your parchment craft and things like that.
Yeah, it's fabulous for that.
So good. So it's an essential set of your ball tools there, which is brilliant. And with that, completely free, you've got your extra thick foam mat as well. So is this for your foam, not foaming?
Yeah, like your flowers, your decoupage, anything like that where you're wanting to add that kind of detail to it and that shape. It is just absolutely fantastic. It's super thick. It is nice and chunky, and it feels amazing, doesn't it? It's got like I can't explain it. It's like, it's squishy but firm.
Yeah. It's so squishy but firm. It is. We could liken that to the things. Come on. It is.
Squishy but firm.
Squishy but firm. It's a very accurate description.
It is, isn't
it? I like it. Wait, so what else? Squishy but... Anyway, Linda, Jeanette, Carol, Devon, Cheshire, loads and loads of you coming through. Don't forget, you're getting this absolutely free as well. You might already have your ball tools, but how many people do you know who want to get into crafting, who want to get into
it's such a lovely gift idea, isn't it?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, it's perfect for that. And also, these go missing all the time. You know, I don't have the full set in my toolbox right now. You know, I don't know where they are. Like, you know, they can be absolutely anywhere. They do kind of roll off the desk, things like that. So a second set is always really useful.
Yeah, and I always think as well, if you're someone who likes to craft on the go, if you like to take things with you, if you go to the caravan, if you go away, it's quite good to have a separate set. So you're not having to cart things back and forward all the time.
Definitely.
Also, if you run a little craft group, if you don't, you know what, maybe set one up. I always say this to people because I think whatever community you live in, we often get messages from people, can you recommend a craft group? If you don't have one in your local area, maybe set one up, make one. Just local church hall or a cafe. Just get one going because you know what? People will really, really appreciate it.
Yeah, 100%.
Really fantastic. Absolutely superb. Just $9.99 for the embossing tools. That's their usual price. Amazing deal. And you've got your extra thick mat absolutely free today. So it's a brilliant saving. UNHD81 is your code. Come on in and join the rush. We've got loads and loads of you coming through. April, Jackie, well done. Jessie, Susan, Jeanette. Remember, if you want to see any of these tools in action as well, once we've got through everything and make sure that you've got everything that you need, then we can answer questions and things like that as well. So
we'll
do
do some
get your
stuff.
messages in. Oh yeah, we'll do some stuff. Fabulous. Right, next up we have the precision craft knife.
Absolute essential. I would be multi-buying this one for sure, because this is just amazing. It is such a fabulous craft knife. You've got that that soft grip barrel, which I love. It's just nice and smooth to work with. You know, it's nice and comfortable. It does obviously have that changeable blade as well, so we can change the blades nice and easily. I can show you how to do that as well, so it's super simple to use, but it's just got that nice precision tip to it as well. So whether you're kind of fussy cutting, whether you're cutting large pieces, maybe you're just cutting your cardstocks down, things like that with a ruler, it's just got that precision blade.
Well, I mean, you and Nat as well, all of you, when you're using this, and I see you use this all the time, because this is your absolute go-to, isn't it, for fussy cutting. You make it look so easy because it goes around the tiniest, most intricate details. And it really helps with that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's fantastic. And in terms of like the cardstock that you can use this with, you can use it with absolutely any.
Okay, so what GSM would you go up to?
Whether you're starting with your kind of paperweight, you know, our inserts, we can even go up to 350 GSM at Obscurable.
Wow.
But I've even used this for, you know, like the foam kind of board, things like that. You know, we've used it for really thick cardboard boxes when we're crafting stuff at home. You know, things like that. So, you know,
you're making robots.
You can use it for so many different thicknesses. You might have to go over it a couple of times, but it will still absolutely work.
In there. As well as obviously the knife, in the set itself, you're going to get the spare blade in there as well, aren't you?
So you've got a blade and a knife when it comes. You get 2 replacement blades with the knife itself, and then you're also going to get extra spare blades as well.
I love that. You're going to get 10 spare blades in total. That is absolutely exceptional. Do you know what I love about your 100k giveaway? All the free gifts that you're giving, they all are essentials, and they are all perfectly matched. It's not just like a random selection. You've clearly put a lot of thought.
We did. We put a lot of thought and time into just making sure that, you know, what you, like you say, what you're getting wasn't random. You know, it's things that you're actually going to use. You're going to need the consumables with your craft knife. Changing your blade is super, super simple. So you've got the silver end here that will just twist, and that loosens this. If I turn it this way round, it's got like a little cross section. So the blade will just kind of slot into there. So you would change that. I'll just have to turn it around so I can see.
I know it depends how often you use it, obviously, but when do you know that it's time to change?
It will start kind of dragging on your cardstock and your paper. You might end up with like little fluffy edges. You might feel you have to put more pressure on, you know, lots of kind of things like that. They're the times. And quite often that's where you might end up, like where you could hurt yourself as well.
It's like the kitchen knife. It's more dangerous to use a blunt knife.
You do need to make sure it's nice and sharp. And what I would do with my blades as well, the actual little storage containers that they come in, they're quite spacious. So I would put all my blades into one and have a new blade box and then an old blade box. And then you can dispose of them safely, like together.
What do you have to do? And it's probably a silly question, but what do you have to do with the old blades? Is there a place you dispose of them? Or
well, we have something at work that we put them in. Because the guys on the machines use scalpels and things like that. But I don't know whether I don't know actually whether.
Is it like with batteries? I think like, you know, they do a thing, don't they?
Where you can kind of drop them off.
Perfect. And they do our place every other Friday. They collect batteries with the wheelie bins.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
So put a little bit, I wonder. But absolutely fabulous. So there you go. You've got your 10 spare blades, which is brilliant. You've got the little safety box to keep them in as well. Loads of you are coming through for this. I think message in, what do you love about the Premier Craft Tools from Hunkydory? What do you love about the craft knife? What's the tool you cannot live without from Hunkydory? Message in, tell everybody, because this is what's so exciting about the show, is this is absolutely core product that's always going to be on your website. It's always on Hunkydory. But some of it you're getting for free today. With every item you buy, you're going to get a free gift as well. And it works with the item that you've bought. So please do come on in. It's amazing. Loads of you multi-buying as well. So if you multi-buy, if you buy 2 of the craft knife, will you get 2 Oh my gosh,
You
it's not
will,
just,
yeah.
so it's not one gift per person.
No,
it
and
is-
you don't need to add these to your basket.
No.
So you just add the item that you're buying, and the picking team know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what they need to pick. So they know that when they get this, everything's got kind of like a new code on our systems.
Okay.
So they know that when that comes through, they need to also pick 2 spare blades. Yeah.
So good. It's absolutely brilliant, completely essential, and you can get it today with the spare blades. Maybe you're somebody who knows, maybe you've got this, you need some spare blades. Do you know what? For $5.99, I'd be tempted to just come and get a new knife anyway, get the spare blades and then gift it.
100%.
Definitely. So really, really fantastic opportunity there again, because essentially you're buying that and you're getting those completely, it's like, because they're the same price, aren't they? They would be $5.99, is that right? Yeah. So
Just
it's
get another
fabulous.
knife.
Just get another knife. It's a no-brainer, really, isn't it? It's silly not to. Yeah. It's a thrill. Eileen, Angela, Caroline, Susan, Jill, Maureen, if you haven't checked out your basket, and everyone whose name I just read out, you haven't checked out your basket yet, check it out as quickly as you can, because it's not yours until you have. Kathy's in Nottingham as well, you need to check out, my lovely, okay? It's really important. We don't hold and reserve baskets. We can't, because we're live and because we're interactive, we can't sort of keep your basket for you for an hour. You know, like when you're online and you're shopping for clothes or something, that's what happens. We can't do that. It really, really is important to check out as you go along, because it's first come, first serve. We've got a massive stock. We have a huge stock, but nearly 20% of that stock's already gone, and we've got loads of you still coming through, so it is very important. Oh, hello, how's it going? You okay? Afternoon, Rosie and Anne-Marie. I wouldn't be without my Hunkydory guillotine. Great giveaways, thank you.
Yeah, I do love my guillotine. I use my trimmer probably about 75% of the time. But I do love the guillotine because it just gives you such a crisp, sharp edge every single time.
Satisfying.
It's very satisfying.
I like that.
I love it for my papers, because sometimes papers, they're quite kind of fibrous, so when you cut them with your trimmer, you can get a little bit fluffy edge. So your guillotine, it's just
so sharp.
It's perfect.
Julie says, I can't live without my desk tidy and paper trimmer too. Paper trimmer again. Oh, and my scoreboard. Oh, and my paper crimper. Best quality. It's like all of us in the office earlier. I was like, best quality as always. And this is it. Do you know what? Everything we've got on the show for you today, these are your essentials. These are the things you need. Maybe you're just starting out crafting. Maybe you're just starting out with paper crafting and making cards or whatever your craft is. You've got essentials on the show today. Come on in and grab them, okay? It's really important. We've got another message coming through, I think, as well. We've got... Oh, hello. I've just purchased the embossing and the shaping tool kit, but looking at what's included, it doesn't say you get the foam mat with it. So you will automatically, don't worry. If you want another one, you have got the details on the web, but you don't need to do that.
It will just get added for you.
So you said all the codes are new, aren't they?
Yeah, everything that comes with a free item has been given a new code on our system. So when that code goes in, the pickers will know that they need to pick this and this together.
So thank you so much for messaging in, Karen, and I hope that's cleared it up. And for anyone else who was wondering that as well, you don't need to worry. You don't need to do anything. You don't need to put anything else extra in or anything like that.
No, just whatever you want to get.
Just going to
pop that
happen
in
automatically.
and we'll do the rest.
All right, amazing. These are absolutely flying out the door. Nearly 30% has gone now of a very, very, very big stock, and that's not including everyone who needs to check out. So come on in. Right. Now, we've got two different cutting mats on the show for you.
Yeah.
Before we go into them, what's the difference and why? Because you use both.
I do use both. Yeah, I do use both. So we have the glass mat, which is coming up, which is newer to our tool range. We kind of brought, I think it was only last year that we brought this. So still relatively new to the craft range. And this is, it's called large glass cutting mats and mixed media, mixed medium mat, because obviously because it's glass, it means that we can do all of our inky, mixed media projects on here as well, and it's going to clean up. You know, it's got that lovely glass surface. We added this kind of grid section here so that you can use your Prism ink pads and you can kind of squish these perfectly into these spaces, and you can have your own little colour palette. You can be mixing your colours over here. You know, you can do all sorts of things like that. It comes with all of your kind of regular card sizes on here and paper sizes and things like that as well. So it's just really handy, you know, as a quick glance, what size is A5, it's on there, you know, things like that. It also has all your card sizes on the actual grid itself. We've got inches and we've got centimetres. So whatever you prefer to use, but I prefer inches because all the card sizes tend to be 7x7, 8x8, things like that. But if you prefer to use metric, then that's on here too. We've got a centre point up at the top here as well, which I find really handy sometimes if I've not got a round measurement on my cardstock and I want to find the middle. I can just by eye, you know, use that centre point and then just mark the centre as well. It's got that diagonal line across the middle as well, which you might or might not use. The grid is just really useful on there, but it is fantastic. Obviously, we can use this for cutting as well. But all
it doesn't damage your knife at all, does it?
No,
it doesn't
no,
dent it.
no.
I think some people, I know I used to worry about that. I think, oh, in the kitchen, oh, I can't use a knife, I can't use a glass. But you can.
No, it's absolutely fine. Yours will come with little feet on the bottom as well.
Okay.
Our little feet have gone missing. Okay, but it does come with little feet.
They've gone wonkies.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Sorry. Talking of kitchen, and I don't know if this has been marked as food safe, but I personally would happily use it because it's borosilicate glass, isn't it?
Yeah,
so you can
absolutely.
use it for pastry.
Yeah.
You can use it if you chocolate work, things like that.
Of course
so
you can.
if you're someone who's into your cake making and things, it's really handy because of all the measurements and stuff.
Yeah,
but I'd maybe get a separate one for the kitchen.
Definitely. Yeah, 100%. But it is such a fantastic tool, and just having that surface, and we played around with the size as well. We didn't want it to be too big because not everyone's got a dedicated craft space. You know, you might not have a craft room and a craft desk. You might be at the dining table, you know, or in a little desk in an alcove in your dining room or something like that. So having something that's still giving you that space to work on, but it's still quite compact, was really important.
And I think as well, when you've got one like this, you don't necessarily need to put it away all the time, do you? You can just leave it on the desk. It almost becomes your workstation.
Yeah, definitely. And
then, you know,
in our studio back at the office, we have this one on the desk that we work on, and we've actually stuck it down to the desk. So it's just really nice and sturdy as well. So if you you do have a permanent space, then you could do that as well.
And do you know what? Maybe you've got one, but maybe your grandkid or your kid at home kind of is constantly using yours. I wouldn't necessarily obviously let them have the knife just in their room, but that on like your kids. Hazel would love that because she does loads of colouring and stuff, and it all goes on a desk. And you know, so it's not like a posh or expensive desk, it doesn't matter, but it's much nicer to have it on there.
We have one because the kids, they love to paint, and they tend to do it at the dining table because they want to do it together. They want us to be close by, you know, things like that. So it's handy to just grab this, pop it down. It's just nice and safe. They're not going to get paint everywhere.
That's it. And then they can do all the mixing and stuff.
Yeah,
it's
really
perfect.
cool, isn't it?
Now your free gift with this one. Look, you're going to get your craft knife. So honestly, absolutely fantastic. So again, the craft knife, very good for what's it called? Like your icing, making little flowers, things like that. Once again,
yeah, definitely. So again, you could have a whole set, couldn't you, for that kind of thing?
That's it, exactly. Really fantastic. So again, at $19.99 to get all of this home, absolutely superb. It's your large glass cutting and media mat, and do you know what? It's all included in your 1p&p once again. So just $4.95. It is, isn't it? It's so good. Use that definitely. That's a great question. So is it is it ambidextrous, the cutting? The cutting knife, so you can use it.
Yeah, because it doesn't have any kind of like shape to it or anything like that. It could be absolutely either. Yeah,
perfect. Great question. Thank you, Ali in Devon. So perfect. You can use it left-handed, right-handed. Absolutely. Yeah. Fabulous. There we go. Come on in and grab this one you can. Julie's there, Charlotte's there, Bristol, Hampshire, well done. Lots and lots of you coming through once again. We also have your A3 cutting mat.
We do.
And this is your self-healing cutting mat, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So this one is double-sided. So we have, again, we've got the metric and the imperial measurements. So you've got centimetres on one side, inches on the other. And it is absolutely perfect. Again, it's that A3 size. It's ever so slightly over, I think. It just means you've got that larger working space. You've got all the same kind of things we've already discussed with the glass mat, like your card sizes, your centre point, obviously all the grids and things like that. I just find them so handy for like matting and layering and things like that, and just trimming things down. It is absolutely wonderful. But this is a self-healing mat, so obviously we can cut into this. I also like to use this one if I'm using my screw hole punch, you know, when I'm punching the holes in, because I don't want to use it on here because it does kind of dig in. So this is perfect for that. But yeah, they both got a purpose. It just depends on what you prefer to use, really. I mean, I do like to use a little bit of both. It just, I don't know.
That's it, isn't it? I think I'd be, because this one you can mix your colours and things.
Yeah.
But when I'm cutting with a knife, I think I would.
I like
on
the
whole,
grip
on
you
this.
have with this
Yeah.
when you're cutting, because your knife does kind of go into the mat, so you can feel when you've cut through.
Yeah.
This maybe if you're new to kind of fussy cutting, this would be better for you because it almost slows down the cutting, whereas it can be quite quick on here because it kind of glides on the glass.
Yeah.
So this would be really good if you are a bit of a newbie and wanting to kind of give fussy cutting a go.
Perfect. Your free gift for this one. Absolutely.
It's a little baby one.
This one is so cute. It's fabulous. So you've got your square again, double-sided.
Yeah, exactly the same features, obviously on a smaller scale. So this one is kind of 8 by 8 in size. Now, if you had our mini scoreboard, if you bought that from us, this will fit into your mini scoreboard perfectly. So it kind of creates a cutting space onto your scoreboard.
Oh, that's amazing.
So if you have that, then that's going to be
That's going to
perfect
work
for that
perfectly.
as well.
Absolutely brilliant, perfect little duo. And again, it's really, really brilliant to have this because if you're working on a smaller make, if you're working a smaller card, if you're cutting out and fussy cutting decoupage elements or just trimming off your little pips, anything like that, you don't have to use the big board.
No, absolutely not. And again, great for the kids. If you've got kids or grandkids that like to craft with you, imagine just they can have their own little mat. You know, you've got yours, they've got theirs. It's just perfect.
Love that.
It's so cute.
Absolutely love that. It's so good. Absolutely superb. You can use, is it that sort of sticky glue you can buy, can't you, and roll it on here as well to give it that grip?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah,
so you can sort of make it. Charlotte, Carolyn's there as well, Dorset, Tracy, we've got Cheryl there as well, Norfolk, Hampshire, Claire's coming through in Northamptonshire. It is very, very, very busy indeed. And do you know what's wonderful? It's all part of Hunkydory's £100,000 giveaway. All of the free gifts that you're going to be given, every single item that you buy on our live shows from Hunkydory, you're going to get a gift completely free. And all of those free gifts added together come to £100,000. It is absolutely
awesome,
amazing.
isn't it?
It's huge,
It's so cool.
Because I think as well, it's important to note that Hunkydory is a family business.
Yeah.
So a £100,000 giveaway is a massive, massive
It's
amount
huge.
for a family business to sort
Yeah.
of just go, right, we're going to write that off.
Yeah, we're just going to give that out for free.
We're just going to give that away. But it's such a lovely thing. If you are brand new to crafting, if you've been watching for a little while and you've been sitting on the fence and thinking, oh, is it for me? Stop thinking about it.
Yeah, just go for it.
And just go for it.
Yeah.
And give it a go. Because we're talking about Mental Health Awareness Week as well.
Yeah.
So many of you, please do message in. If you're happy to share, sort of share how you got into crafting, please do message in because so many people, I know we've got a lot of really fantastic comments on our official fan page on Facebook and on the Hobby Maker page as well. Just people really say it helps.
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
It just helps
There's
for so many
many
reasons.
people, aren't they? When you say like, how did you get into crafting? And it,
Yeah.
you know, it could be, you know, anything that's happened in the life. And it's an escapism, isn't it?
Yeah.
It takes you away,
100%.
it switches everything else off, and you
Slows
just,
down.
it does, yeah.
So life's so busy, it's so, you know, crazy,
Yeah.
busy. And just sitting and doing something like this, like crafting, fussy cutting, you just lose yourself.
It's amazing.
I know how much you love fussy cutting as well. So it's
I
like
do.
you spend hours doing it. It's getting busier and busier by the second. Have you got a question? Is there something that you'd love to know? Is there something on the show today that you would love to see? Come on in and message in. I'm just going to show you our website. This is hobbymaker.com. And you can see where everything is. So in this hour, you'll find everything that Anne-Marie has brought on the show today. It's all there. You're going to get a free gift with each and every item. If you want more, if you'd like more of the magnets, for example, or if you'd like more of the extra thick foam mats, any of that, they are there for you to purchase as well. But remember, you're getting your free gift with each and every purchase you make. So now, should we show a bit of the precision cutting?
We'll just do a little bit of fussy cutting. Yeah. We need to shimmy over.
They separate.
Shimmying over.
I'm going to come over to you. They can't get between us, Anne-Marie. Coming over.
It's not happening. Okay, so I'm going to use the glass mat just because it's kind of here, but obviously kind of personal preference. So with this, for example, like obviously if we're going to cut like our straight edges on here,
You're not even using a ruler then?
No, do you know what you've got to do? You've got to kind of have the confidence to just go for it.
Okay.
Just go for it, because
Yeah.
that just makes it, you know, those straight edges. If you're kind of like, oh, I'm not sure, is it gonna be straight? That's where you're gonna get those kind of wibbles. So you can just do your kind of just straight down, just go for it.
Now notice as well, so if we've got any beginners who have never used a craft knife before, the rules, you put always cutting towards yourself, aren't you? You're not trying to do anything.
Yeah, and no, absolutely. That is one of those things when you're doing your fussy cutting, move your cardstock around.
Yeah. Don't try and move your...
because it's like, I always kind of think, like, you would never try and put your lipstick on, like, awkwardly. Do you know what I mean?
Upside down.
No, you just
Standing
wouldn't
on
do
your
it. So you do it to be kind of like comfortable, don't you? So, and then with things like this is really kind of detailed. So I would, you know, when we get to some of this around here, I would not bother with the antenna on this butterfly.
Oh, come on. I so wanted to see you do that.
No, absolutely not. And if you get something that's super detailed and you might think, well, I just can't cut, you know, these bits around here. Don't. You know, don't.
No one's ever going to know.
Absolutely not. No one's going to know. And if you get something like this one, for example, which is really kind of detailed, rather than going in and out of all of those, just add a little bit of a wobble to your craft knife like that.
Oh, yeah.
And that's just going to help get that kind of detail in there, but without going kind of crazy and, you know.
It's like with the head there, you didn't worry about doing a perfect round.
No.
You just made 2 points.
Yeah, and just bring them together.
Yeah.
You can always go in with your craft knife and add a little bit of extra detailing. You know, you can always go in with your scissors if it's not quite what you wanted as well. Let's just have a look around here, bring that one around, and again, just going with that little wibble.
See, trying to do this with scissors would be problematic, wouldn't
Well, you
it?
just couldn't get in, you couldn't do the detail the same way, could you? You just
Or you'd end up bending the wings, like, especially when you're working with delicate... I mean, I like fussy cutting with scissors, but not to this extent where you've got little gaps like that.
Yeah.
You just end up folding a wing where you didn't want to,
Definitely,
or ripping it.
definitely. So you can get that perfect kind
That's
of detail. It is just wonderful, isn't it? But equally, if you wanted to do like a little bit of a wibbly edge, you can just do that as well. So there's no kind of like rules on how you need to do it.
But look at this, and this is so clean. If you look at that edge, right, and you can really see how clean that is. There's no fluffiness, there's no drag, and this is why it's dead important to have a clean, fresh, sharp blade, isn't it?
Definitely.
If you get glue and things like that on your blade, what's the best way to sort of
I would tend to use the kind of wipes that you can get, you know, for cleaning glasses and things like that. Yeah, those kind of wipes.
Like the microfiber, not microfiber, but
they're like alcohol kind of wipes, you know, those kind of...
Got you.
Do you know the ones I mean?
Yeah, the wet ones.
You can kind of use those. But again, you just need to be really careful because obviously you don't want to be, you know, it's quite a small area, isn't it?
Could you go through Mylar with craft knife? Or I'm just thinking about making stencils or a thicker, you know, your 350 GSM you said was okay.
Oh yeah, well, absolutely. I mean, that's that.
This,
yeah, so you could absolutely make some stencils out of that.
Yeah.
But we could try. I don't know if we. If Josh is about to get us some out of the little storeroom.
Oh,
because we do sell the Mylar.
We do, yeah.
So we could give it a try. But you could absolutely use it with your grey board. So that's obviously on the back of all of our pads.
Yeah.
You know.
Do you know what? I never thought of that because grey board sells out so fast. Yeah. Always. And use the back.
Just use the back off your pads. So you can kind of feel when it's gone through. It's gone through that time.
Second time, that's amazing.
Yeah.
And again, no fluff.
And again, you can still do your wibbly kind of edges. And you could draw this out first as well if you wanted to. You know, maybe you were going to do like little cloud edges, you know, something like that. You could really kind of, what I'll do is I'll go quite lightly first. And then we can add.
Oh, we've had so many... Oh, no, that's so lovely. But do you know what? We're getting so many lovely messages through. And it's... You know, if you're happy to share them, then I mean, I think it's really lovely. People have really been sharing, so thank you. If I feel low, I go and sit in my craft room. It really is my happy place.
Yeah.
I love it. That's Julie from Shropshire. I think so many of you at home would echo that. I mean, you'd echo that
yeah,
as well, wouldn't you?
100%. You know, it's just that escapism, isn't it? And knowing that it's a safe place, it's a happy place. You can just go and you're just in your own little world, aren't you? And
absolutely.
It's, you know, it's just such a fabulous hobby to have. And one of my favourite things about kind of crafting is the pleasure you get from actually giving your items to people. You know, you just can't beat that reaction that you get when you give someone a handmade gift or a handmade card. It's just...
It's nothing to beat it, can it? Because they know you've taken the time, and time is... I know it's a bit of a cliche, but it's true. Time is such a gift, and it's so important to people. And I think when someone knows you've taken time out to make them something special, makes them feel amazing, doesn't it?
100%.
Really, really lovely. Here's another lovely... Look at the detail on that. You see, you've gone full-on curves on there.
If it wasn't quite right with that as well, especially, you could get... I don't know if I have mine with me, actually, but your sanding block.
Just sand the edges.
Yeah.
Eileen in Aberdeenshire, thank you so much for sending this in. She said, hi, ladies. I started crafting last year after a really bad time, and you guys really helped me. Thanks, Eileen. That's really lovely. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think this is it. Craft is... it's more than a hobby, because for so many people, it just... Well, it's that time out, isn't it? And even if it's, you know, life might be tickety-boo, it might be going okay, but life might be going a bit quickly. Like, I don't know about you, Anne-Marie, but doom scrolling, for example. Yeah. The time that you somehow find yourself This
is why I crochet. It's just something, it gets me off my phone. Yeah. Stops me eating snacks as well. So yeah, crocheting is like, and it is, you know, everyone has a craft in them. Yeah. I always say this. 100%. You've just got to find what your craft is. Like we went to, for Christmas, I got my mum a voucher to go to the Emma Bridgewater factory to do like the pottery painting. Yeah. So we went with my mum and my sister, and both of them are not creative at all. My mum always says, like, I don't know where you got it from, because you're just like, but they went and they had an absolute blast. Like, they had the best day, and I was like, see, you just gotta...
I believe everyone's creative, and I believe everyone was born to create. Yeah. And if you're not creative yet, it's just because you haven't found...
You haven't found your craft.
You think
that's all.
But you'll find it. You will find it. Yeah, absolutely. So look at how detailed this is.
Yeah, it is wonderful, isn't it? So, you know, cutting that frame out of there, you know, and just adding that kind of layer up onto your design is just going to make it, you know, it's just those little details, isn't it? Like this one here, what I would do here is, I don't want to cut all of that really fancy detail out. Let me just have a look where we're going. So what I would do with this one, let's actually go for that one. That's not too bad.
Do you see how Anne-Marie's turning the paper all the time?
Your paper, yeah.
You know, that's to notice. The knife really isn't, other than pulling it towards you, the knife isn't moving all that much, is it? It's more the...
So with this, what you can do as well, especially with butterflies, is you can just kind of lift one wing up, so that when you put something else behind that, it's going to just kind of shine through. So for butterflies, that kind, and you can't do that with scissors. No. You know,
no way, because you'd have to stab a hole in the middle, and then you kind of ruined it then, haven't you? Yeah. So true. We've got so many lovely messages coming through. Great show. How often would you change the blade on the knife, and where would you recycle it to, please? Thank you so much for messaging in, Lucy. So, most places are saying, so Lauren's been doing a bit of research, because we were asking this question a bit earlier on. You can take it to any recycling place, but if you keep it, do you see how with Hunkydory, when you get those spare blades, you've got a little box that they come in? And Anne-Marie was saying, label one as used, and as long as they're in that little box, they can go in your household waste, as long as they're in that little box, okay? But if not, any waste disposal place will have that special place.
I don't think
I
have mine with me, but if we open one, they've got like little clip lock lids. It's very satisfying when you close the lid on the blade.
And we were talking about when to change your blade earlier as well, and it depends on how much you use.
Yeah, definitely, and you'll feel it. You know how we cut through that cardstock first time? That blade is absolutely fine. Yeah. If you're having to go through that multiple times and you're just doing kind of straight edges, then it does need changing.
So this is your little box, okay? And inside there, you've got your 5 blades. So you're going to get 2 of those boxes, because you're getting the 10 blades free.
So what I would do is put all of my new blades into one box.
Okay.
And then my other box then that's left over, I would mark as like old.
As old.
And then put my used ones into that old one.
What's the safest way to separate the blades when you get them home?
You just got to be really careful, I think. They've got like a lubricant in between them, so they're not kind of stuck together.
Oh, I see.
Do you know what I mean?
Okay,
yeah.
I'm just going to do that for you here, so you don't need to pull them apart. Watch. You just almost slide from the bottom, and then do you see how they're open?
Yeah.
And then they come apart really easily.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Lovely.
Yeah, so they might feel a little bit kind of greasy to touch, but it is just to kind of make them easier for you to kind of swap them over. And changing it is just so easy. Again, you just need to be careful. But you have the silver end here, hold the blade at the top there and just twist that end. And what that will do is this cross that you have at the bottom, it just kind of loosens that. So you can just take the blade out, pop your new one back in, and then again hold it and then just twist to tighten that end back up, and then it's nice and secure. And that cross there at the bottom just grips the blade in place.
It's so good. Even if you've already got a craft knife, to be honest, I just feel like the deal that you're getting, $5.99, you get the spare blade in with your craft knife anyway. Okay, so you've got 2 replacement blades, so you've got 3 blades in total with the craft knife, and then you're going to get 2 boxes, so you've got 10 extra blades that you're going to get completely free of charge as part of Hunkydory's £100,000 giveaway. It's a really, really fantastic opportunity. All of that for $5.99. I think it's just a no-brainer. Come on in and grab it. Do you know somebody who's doing design technology in sixth form, or you know? And what I mean, that's another question that we get asked lots. Obviously, under supervision, you know your children.
Yeah.
But in secondary school, they start using craft knives, you know, and DT fairly early on.
Yeah, I think, you know, Joseph, I know, would be more than kind of comfortable with this, because he, you know, but like you say, you know your own children, don't you, and like how kind of safe they are. But yeah, just, you know, even with a little bit of supervision, you know, they would be absolutely fine, and teaching them the ways of, you know, using the blade safely and things like that, you know, it's just fabulous.
That's the thing. I always think we're in a it's a funny one, isn't it? Because with kids these days, I think we're so much more protective than people used to be. But I still see all these little videos, you know, in other parts of the world where the kids are cooking dinner, age 6 or 5, they're on an open fire. And I'm not suggesting we just all go out and do that kind of thing, but the education is key, isn't it? You teach them how to do it.
Yeah, definitely.
And, you know.
For sure.
Look at this. You couldn't do any of this with scissors.
No, you couldn't do it with scissors.
No.
It would be impossible. And obviously, because we're using paper here as well, it just kind of glides even easier. And you can really kind of go into that detail there, so we can kind of just go right in.
Do you know we said earlier that you brought a massive stock with you of this? Nearly 50% of it's gone, and that's not including checkouts. That's not including everyone who needs to check out. So many of you are multi-buying. So many of you are gifting this item as well.
Yeah.
So many of you are thinking about craft groups and things like that. You know, it is a really, really fantastic opportunity to get these deals. Now we've got 2 different. You're thinking, well, what do I cut on? I don't want to cut on the kitchen table.
No, don't do that.
Darling, don't do that. Definitely don't do that.
It's a very expensive mistake.
We've got 2 different cutting mats for you on the show today. So on screen right now is your large glass cutting mat, and this is the one that Anne-Marie's using at the moment. You are going to get a craft knife, precision craft knife, free with this as well. So I mean, you're absolutely flying today.
Get this, get the glass mat with the free knife, and then get another knife for all the refills.
100%.
That's how I would be doing it.
It's a no-brainer.
Yeah, for sure.
Because you'll always need the spare blades. You will 100% need. And just to reiterate what Anne-Marie said earlier, it genuinely is so important. As soon as your knife, there's nothing worse than thinking, oh, I haven't got any spare blades, so I'll just keep on using it.
Yeah.
It is way more dangerous using a blunt knife than it is using a sharp knife, and it's the same in the kitchen. You know, you want to keep knives sharp. Okay, so please do obviously keep out of reach of children, but get the extra knife with the spare blades. If you've come in for the glass mat and you've got your free knife, you might think, oh, I won't. But you must, because you always need spare blades. And we don't always have them in stock.
No, we don't, to be fair. Yeah, it's worth having the mini stash.
Definitely. Lauren's just broken this down. It's just kind of crazy.
It is, isn't it? Absolutely.
For $25.98 today, you can get the glass cutting mat, your crafting knife with it, which comes with the 3 blades, right? You're also going to then get another crafting knife with the 3 blades and your 10 extra. You're going to get 16 blades in total.
That's crazy.
Is that right?
And the glass cutting mat.
Yeah, and the glass cutting mat all for $24.98. I mean, it's a no-brainer. Yes, it's so good. What a brilliant starter kit as well.
Yeah, that is fantastic, isn't it?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
And think about how it opens things up as well. Maybe you've always fussy cut with scissors. Look, there's lots of things you can fussy cut with scissors, but these things here that Anne-Marie is showing us, you could not do this with scissors without either ripping things, cutting a hole in the middle, or wasting quite a lot of the paper. Because everything you've cut out there is also now usable.
Yeah, definitely. If I just bring that piece back in, you know, you can use that as a mask through it. You know, there's just so many ways you can use the kind of waste from them.
You're just quietly making a little card.
Just making a little card.
I love this, Anne-Marie. Absolutely amazing.
We're just going to pop this onto a little bit of acetate just to show you how, you know, how beautifully detailed this is going to look. As soon as we put it on the acetate as well, it's going to look even more special. So I've just got a piece of 5.5 by 5.5 acetate, like kind of folded in half, and it's not quite in the middle there, but we'll pop that down.
No one will ever know.
No, well, you can't see the acetate anyway, can you?
How cool is that? So you've made the card.
Yeah,
that's
it's gorgeous, isn't it? But you could be maybe popping that into frames or onto mirrors, you know, things
little
like
lights
that.
behind.
Yeah, absolutely.
Little shakers. That is really beautiful. Really beautiful.
And you could even go back, because obviously you get multiples in this little book. You could pop that in the background, so you've got that on the front and that in the back still as well.
By the way, just FYI, if you're looking at all these beautiful papers, the butterfly jewels, if you missed the show earlier on, 8 o'clock tonight, you're going to get another opportunity to get all of that, and you will get more free gifts in that show as well.
Tons.
So honestly,
tons.
It's fabulous. Now, we've had quite a lot of people just tuning in who haven't seen any of this yet. So I will let you know about the web. I'm going to swoosh back over here.
Let's bring this back over.
Oh yeah, come on. Oh yeah, let's bring it all. Here we are. So take a look on the web as well. If you are just tuning in, everything's on there and everything comes with a free gift. And we started with the fabulous precision stamp press.
Yeah.
It's mega this,
which is wonderful. If you've never stamped before, or you've stamped and you've not had a good time, because it is, I don't know, it feels like a massive step up from kind of paper crafting, you know, once you get stamping. And there are so many kind of things that can go wrong. You know, it could be that you stamp and you've missed a little bit. So you'll go back in with your like clear blocks and then you end up with a double image, you know, because you've not got it in exactly the right place. This is going to help you kind of achieve that nice and easy. Even if you are a professional stamper and you never have that problem, but actually you just want to be able to do your bigger stamps, you know, those stamps that just take a little bit more pressure, you know, things like that. You know, if you want to line things up, like with Josh's stamps earlier, you have to line those up perfectly, don't you? So something like this is going to be an absolute game changer. So the way that this works, it does have a completely removable top. So when we are attaching all of our stamps onto here, this comes off completely, and I love that because it means we can get that nice and flat. We can ink up our stamps perfectly. You know, you might have multiple stamps. You know, you might be filling this with loads of stamps because you're going to cut them out. You're going to fussy cut them out or something. You can do
with
that
with
your precision craft knife. Yep, you can do that nice and easily. So this then attaches back on with the magnets. So it's going to clip back into place absolutely perfectly. And you also have the little squishy feet here, so that when we are pressing that down, you're getting, you know, it's not kind of going down at an angle or anything like that. It can go completely flat all the way over, and you're getting that perfect pressure and coverage all over, you know, and even if you have a stamp up here, you know, you're still going to get that perfect coverage. And of course you are going to get your 2 magnets included in here as well.
I love the fact that you're getting the tag on there already.
So you can pick them up.
So good, because they're super strong.
They're super strong,
really
like
strong
so once they're together, you know, without those little tabs on, they are an absolute nightmare to pull apart. And I love that because it's got that little cushion bottom, it does give you more, I don't know, I can't explain what it does.
But it's got that little bit of give,
bit of bounce,
hasn't it? A bit of bounce.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, so again, it's all those little things that add up for the perfect
precision stamp each time. It's really good. Now this will come with the 2 magnets as standard, but then completely free. you're going to get more magnets as well.
Yes.
And actually, we're just going to bring the magnets in on their own as well, $5.99. If you want more, I mean, Alison came in for the stamp. I don't know if she got the stamping press too. If you've already got the stamping press, you just want to get more magnets, they are there for you. $5.99, MLH.
I don't know if we've actually bought the magnets before. If we have, they've not been on for a long time.
Yeah, I was going to say I've not seen them for a wee while. So really, really handy. And again, super, super strong as well. I like as well. I mean, 2020.
Yeah, I thought it had been a while since it's been on.
2024.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a very long time ago. Feels like a very long time ago, doesn't it?
It's less than 6 months.
It's
technically, but yeah, it feels
crazy.
Like
but do you know what it makes you feel though? The millennium. I mean, that was 25 years ago, which really makes it's crazy. Yeah. Oh, stop it, Lauren. Do you hear that? I wasn't even born. Oh, just a twinkle in the eye. Right, anyway, we have so much for you on today's show, so you can come on in and grab it right now. The stamping press is essential. Have you tried stamping and just, I don't know, if you didn't get the perfect result, maybe it put you off, maybe you thought, oh, this isn't for me. It is for you, you just haven't got the right tools yet. And that is what it's all about. Also, I know that with some things you can stamp by hand, but if you struggle with any kind of, this helps with dexterity issues and things
because
as well,
if you can't get that pressure on in one go, you can just go back in and keep popping that pressure
bouncing,
on, you know, while it's comfortable. Absolutely, it's fabulous.
It's really good. Very, very popular today as well. Lots of you coming through there, so well done. And if you haven't checked out your basket, you know what I'm going to say? Check it out. It's so important. Our call centre are just upstairs. If you're new, if you're joining Hobby Maker for the first time today and you're thinking, I just would quite like to chat to a person and want to talk to somebody, I totally get you. I'm exactly the same.
Yeah, me too.
I like a person. I don't like automatic.
Have you been in that subway around there?
Oh, no?
They've got screens where you order, you can't talk to the people.
What?
I know.
Oh, I hate that.
And I was like, but I want to tell you what I want on my sandwich. I don't want to press the buttons.
I don't want to press the buttons. I know, I like that. Messaging, automation or people. Come on, people. Apparently we're deprived of hugs as like a nation and across the world. We're not hugging enough. I hug all the time, so it's definitely not me.
I'm not the huggiest person.
I've had some nice cuddles from you.
Yeah, you're on my safe list.
Have I forced
No,
myself?
you're on my safe list. I have a safe list of people that can hug me.
Okay, oh, thanks. That means a lot. Thanks, Marie. I love a cuddle. I do sometimes. I should ask first. Can I hug you?
Just go straight on it.
That's it. Right, hugger or not, people or automation, messaging. Right, where should we go to next? We're going to bring you the embossing and shaping. I feel like that's like a emboss and shape. Emboss and shape. I don't know why, but yeah. Anyway, that's just maybe me. Right, we've got your embossing tools.
We do. Let me get those butterflies that we.
Oh yay! Let's give them a little bit of shape.
You how that's going to work because they are open, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh yes, perfect. So I'll show you the tools. Nice grip as well on them.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they're really ergonomic, aren't they? Nice and easy to hold. If you are doing a lot of work, especially with your parch craft, you know, it's quite labour intensive, isn't it? So knowing that they're going to be nice and comfortable to hold is ideal.
Really good.
But just the different sizes and having them in one set, you know, I think is just great.
So good. You don't have to go rummaging for lots.
Let me get my trimmer as well and show you how that little one works.
Can I open up the mat? Do you want me to open?
Yeah, open the mat.
We'll open the mat as well. This is your freebie, so you're going to get your free mat with it as well. It's
Let me
super
get the
thick.
skinny one. So you have.
Oh, it feels even better now. It's out of package.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yes. I don't even. Oh, sorry. Dan's like, Rosie, hold it still, please. And I'm just there squishing it. That does fit. Bobby, have you felt this? Bobby, come and have a feel of the mat. So, just to clarify. But look how thick it is as well. Have you had a go on this, Heidi? No. Everyone's got to feel the mat.
It's got a good, yeah.
Lots of people messaging in saying they like people.
Yeah.
There we go. Here you go, Bobby. Here you go. Come on. Come and have a little squish. You can come and see. She's coming in for a squish.
Yeah, see?
See? Isn't that good? You're getting it free. Here you go, Heidi. Sorry. A little squish. Ooh. Isn't that nice? And just give it a little gentle one as well. Do you see it?
It's like those stress toys.
Oh, yes!
If nothing else, we'll use it as a stress toy.
Yeah. Do you know what?
Yeah.
I think it'll work.
Yeah.
It's great. I'm just gonna
Do you know what else it's actually good for? You know when you use gilding flakes and you need to like buff them off?
Yes.
Just get one of these as a spare and cut it into chunks and then use it to buff off.
Oh, that's genius.
Yeah.
You could do all kinds of little spongy techniques with it as well, couldn't you?
Could.
There you go. You can get it free, obviously, with your embossing tools, but there it is, £2.99 if you'd like an extra. Loads are going, look.
Yeah.
So, hold on.
Let me just quickly show you
We
this.
were talking about squishing. Sorry, that was my fault.
So this one is the largest one that I would use in here, but can you see how you've got that channel in your trimmer?
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, that's for cutting, usually.
Yeah.
But you can also, if you don't want to get your scoreboard out, limited on space, you can also use your embossing tool in that channel and add your score line in as well.
I like that.
So it's good for that. And then let me show you on this wing, if I go to the embossing mat now, we can, let's do it that way. Let's go for the larger one because it's quite a large surface area. We can just go in and add that kind of detail onto there. So especially if you had cut that out, that detail that you're going to get and that gorgeous shaping.
Lovely.
No, especially if I turn it around and you can see the shape.
That makes such a difference.
Kind of get it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So
really
imagine
good.
all of your like die cuts, your decollage, all of those kind of things, just adding that little bit of shaping.
And when you're doing animals, when you're doing sort of creatures, that just gives them that sort of
they're not flat, are they? They've got that shape.
On like a little puppy or something. Or like, absolutely gorgeous. That is amazing. Come on in. Make sure you're taking advantage of all the deals on today's show because it really is fabulous. Your Premier Craft Tools embossing and shaping tool set, you're getting it with the mat for free today as well. Elizabeth's come in 3 times for that. Well done, Elizabeth, my darling. A lot of people are using this show to gift, and I think that's a really good idea. Please don't leave anything in your basket. Now, we're going to pop back to the precision blade as well. So this is your craft knife, the precision craft knife. And honestly, I mean, we're heading towards 60% of the stock now going. I don't know if you can see, the board is jam-packed full. Lots of people multi-buying as well. Well over half the stock has now gone. Remember, you're getting 10 extra blades as well as the 3 that you're getting in the craft knife set. So you're getting 13 blades in total. It's absolutely superb. GPHD80, all that for $5.99. It's fantastic. And Marie, my darling, you're going to be back with us later on with this beautiful collection.
Yes, with our butterfly jewels. We'll be back at 8 o'clock.
It's going to be mega.
More giveaways.
Yeah, more giveaways, more deals. You're in a happy place now, aren't you?
I'm done now,
Happy crafting. Lovely to see you. We'll see you later on. Do not go anywhere because we have got lovely Heidi up next with Hero Arts. This is an amazing collection and I think it's absolutely fantastic and I know you're going to love it as well. So don't go away. We've got more to come with Heidi and Hero Arts. See you in a sec.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello, hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker. Welcome back to you. It's twice in a week. It's so lovely to see you again. And oh my goodness, I'm really excited for this because this is Hero Art, who we welcomed to Hobbymaker. And this launch today is just fantastic because they're part of Spellbinders, aren't they?
Yeah,
you've got these two fantastically creative companies
Definitely.
who have come together, and today you've got your Hero Art collection, and oh my goodness me, it's absolutely fantastic. Were you into your kind of murder mysteries and Sherlock Holmes, all that kind of stuff?
Oh gosh, yeah.
Yeah. Message in as well. Yeah, because my mum and I used to watch Miss Marple together. You know, like the original.
And I used to like the one with, what was it? Oh, the one with Jessica, the American one.
Oh.
And Diagnostic Murder, that was another one,
Oh,
like
okay.
a crime and those.
Yeah.
But I like this is like the oldie world.
That's it. And you're kind of investigating and finding out.
Yeah.
And everybody knows somebody as well, even if it's not you, who just loves the idea of going off and investigating something and getting to the bottom of something.
Yeah.
And I think this collection just harnesses all of that, and it's really imaginative, really fantastic. And you've got the opportunity to come and get it today. Now, you're also getting a freebie in this collection, aren't you? So talk us through then, Heidi. What are we going to be getting?
Right, so what you're
with
getting
Hero
is
Art
you've got, so this is a new collection. You've got the dies, which is the magnifying glass, which you can see there.
Yeah.
And what they've done, so basically there's two different dies of the full one. So
Okay.
one can go on top of the other, so you can do, if you want to do like shake a card.
Oh,
okay.
nice.
Then they've also put you can also do the insert and cut out the words, or you can leave them out. So as you can see on that sample there, it says you did it. You know, you've got the letters in, or if you want to leave them out, or you want, you know, it's up to you really. But I thought this would be nice on old newspapers and things.
Yeah,
you know, like that.
Idea. Really good idea. And you can use the acetate as well to make it look like a...
Yeah, I've used acetate, and I've used when you get it's the, I was saying it was the stamps, it's the dies. They come on like it's like a film, but it's not completely see-through. I've been using that for the glass. It looks quite different.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so
really good. I mean, I love as well
love
what the
that shaker
design to it.
card.
It's so cool. You did it. Absolutely fantastic. I have never seen a collection like this before, where
Yeah,
you've
it
got
is
the kind of detective, you've got the magnifying glass, and do you know, even you could take those magnifying glasses. You could use those for kids' cards and put bugs inside them.
Yeah, of course you can,
But
yeah.
like, you know, when you're kind of wanting to see the butterfly wing, you could blow it up. You can do so much with this collection. I think it's really, really exciting, and I just love what you've got today. There we go. So glad I found you. How cool is that?
the samples, thank you, Sarah Lise, Carolyn, Sarah John, and Natasha, I think, has sent an email in. She's, bless her, she's in the Netherlands, and her samples, Natasha takes things and goes really bright colours. Yeah, but I love some of these samples.
This
is so clever.
So cool. Look at that. I mean, you've got so much. Everything you're getting in here is absolutely amazing. And I think, have I got Exactly. If you've got a new job, if you passed your exams, really, really fantastic. If you, driving test maybe as well. But it's really fantastic. So you've got your stamps in here as well.
I love Hero Arts. I love that they use this font a lot, and I absolutely love it. And if you look, yes, they've gone for the detective style, but they've also gone for your happy birthday.
Yeah.
And, you know, there's some general sentiments as well. So again, mix and match with your old, you know, different Spellbinder sets and Hero Arts.
It's so good. I mean, look at that. You've made a big difference. Case closed. How special you are. Case closed. I mean, it's just a really fun and really lovely way to do it, isn't it? The evidence is clear. You're incredible. I mean, that's just fantastic. Imagine getting that in the post from somebody. The secret is out. You're incredible. I just love what you can make with this. You've got it all. I want to sing with that. You've got it all.
I know, I was just thinking.
HX3559. So you're getting your magnifying glass dies. You're getting a huge set of stamps here. Here's a little list of everything that you're getting. You've got your Case Closed Collection Miss Detective stamp set as well. You've got the It's No Mystery stamp set, which we've just shown you. You've got the layering stencils in here as well. And you're going to get a free card pack as well, worth $8.99. You're getting all of that today for just $49.99 instead of $58.96. So it's a brilliant, brilliant deal for you. And you know what? I'm just going to go through some more of these fabulous, because the team have been busy, haven't they?
Oh,
and then, of course, we're going to
honestly,
do the demo.
The girls, I always feel I have not thanked them enough, because they are so, you know, they're so clever. And if you can find it should be an email from Natasha. If that comes with some samples, I'd love to show hers as well. They're all just brilliant. And the stencil that comes with it, oh my gosh. I don't know what it is about. So normally you get a stencil and your stencil's planned to do something.
This is the background here, isn't it?
It
is. Layering
but
stencil.
I started playing with it, and you don't have to just do it as it's made to be. You can do plaid, you can do crossover, you can do random. I just started using one,
That's lovely. I'll show us that plaid again, Heidi.
See that one? So that's how it should be.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
And that was just using the same one, and then just moving it around. And
how cool's that?
Yes, and just the one. I was thinking, well, that'd be nice for Christmas.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, and
you can do all that in different colours as well.
This is it, and all these were done. For this I did use an oxide, because I wanted it to be quite rich on the blending brush, and only one dip carried on doing all these.
Wow!
It just kept going, and then obviously you can spray if you want them to activate. But I just thought, why have it how it's meant to be, change it.
Yeah, I love that. And that's part of crafting,
yeah,
isn't it?
And if you want to do it, you can do the proper detective jacket, which I think is like a burgundy, brown and green.
Oh,
that's it's like
the kind of classic.
Yeah, but change it up. Do something a bit different.
Well, like this one,
the blue.
actually.
The
blue is fantastic. Take a little look at
lovely.
it. This as well. This is from Sarah Lee. It's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, so beautiful. It almost looks textured, the background.
Yes, it does. It does. Well, you could go through, you know, because obviously with your stencils, you can emboss with them. You don't get as it's not like an embossing folder, but you will get a slight, pattern, so you can do that.
That's a great idea. Really lovely.
These, aren't they great?
They're so good. I mean, it's just completely different. It's just so different to anything else we've seen.
And they're easy to cut out. So if you want to, because you're thinking, have they got the pattern on? All they will have done is done the stencil on paper, stamped on the girl, and then cut them out and 3D them on top.
So cool. Have you seen these hearts as well, the different shapes, the fingerprints?
I love the fingerprint on
this
the
is so clever. So you've got your little fingerprint in there, and then the hearts have got the fingerprints on them too. So I mean, that's just absolutely gorgeous.
I mean,
even
if you know someone who's in the police, you know, like the fingerprints. It's just a bit of jovial, and it's fun, you know.
Yes. And this is fab. Look at that, case closed. So glad I found it.
I think that's
beautiful.
I think it's lovely, isn't it? It's so easy to do. Yeah, they are.
And look,
lovely.
there's another idea of that similar kind of idea as well, with a little.
And look at the background.
Yeah,
that's totally taking it away from the clothing. Yeah. And something that when I say clothing, also with these patterns, think about doing, you know, if you're doing baby cards for the baby grows, with the pastel colours, it's just a lovely pattern.
Really lovely.
Yeah.
And then all of that card, you see the card there, you're getting all of that for free. So you've got your craft card, you've got the white, you've got the black there as well. Absolutely superb. Also, this collection's on a split pay. I didn't realise that.
I know.
Shouldn't be.
Yes,
two-way split pay for you. $24.99 is all you pay, and you'll get everything home straight away. HX3559. 5.9. I think it's absolutely brilliant, and I just love the idea of using the magnifying glass, putting things in it, making discoveries.
Well, a lot of, because a lot of you, if you've got a lot of the Tim Holtz things, there's a lot of bugs, spiders, things like that. This will work with it. So you've got a little stamp of it, and you've also got the 2 dies, so you can like do it 3D. And if for school projects, you know, if the kids at school, if they've got to do like in biology and they're doing a project, you can cut them out for them.
Oh, it'd be so
it's
good.
just different, isn't it?
It's really cool.
It is something I do like with Hero Arts and Spellbinders. They're looking all the time to bring something that we haven't seen before, or something we've had, but they change it up.
Yeah,
you know, and it's
I think that's it. It's completely different, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's wonderful. We went pond dipping the other day with the
you?
kids. I've not been
Oh.
pond dipping since I was a kid, but we went
I
to
haven't.
Sandwell Valley Country Park and we found newts and we got all these little pond skaters and everything. We had them in the tray and the kids were there with the magnifying glasses. Absolutely loving it.
And if you took photos, and then you could do a memory book with
That's
this.
a great
that would
idea.
be lovely, wouldn't it?
Love that idea.
This is the thing. Ideas keep coming. I mean, when you see me do the demo, it's totally off that subject, because that's what I want you to get from it. I don't want one-trick ponies. I want dies, I want stamps and everything that works together and that you can change it to your style. It's like you've got a young girl there. It doesn't have to be, you know, you don't have to have those lips. I mean, you can put your own little mouth on. You don't put a mouth. Some don't have a mouth. You know, you can put the.
You do a giant mouth with magnifying glass.
Yeah, I mean,
you can have fun.
I get carried away because I get all of a sudden these ideas go bang in my head.
I love that.
And it's, yeah.
So what are you going to do for us today then, my darling?
Well, because earlier we did one like with the magnifying glass, I'm going to do something completely a little bit different.
Okay.
So when I come on, normally I use, and last time I used watercolour inks and inks. Now, I always say to people, please don't wipe. I did once, but don't wipe up. Now, all this is, I keep loads of square pieces of card, some watercolour, some aren't. When I've been inking or doing anything, I then go in, spray it with water, and I do this. And I must have about 50 of these in a box.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, and the thing is, you look at you pick your colours. So you think, right, pick one of the colours and join it with something else. So what we're going to use this is going to be the background, okay? So this is really simple. We're just going to stick that onto the card. So this is something I had at home. Now, these backgrounds, honestly, you could sit and do 100 just straight off, because the inks, if you get any of your inks, just blot them onto, especially water reactive, onto glass, onto a glass mat or onto any kind of stamping mat, and it just, the effects, and you won't get the same effect though. You can't guarantee you'll get that again.
But it's so beautiful, and that is a very mindful and lovely thing to do.
It is, yeah. So then what I'm doing, this little stamp, this is the heart fingerprint.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I'm just grabbing from behind.
You can make a little 4-leaf clover with that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Like a little.
So this is we've got these ombre pads. Now, I did say these aren't new. Quite many years ago, when these all came out, it all went mad. And then, like everything else in crafting, it went quiet and things changed. And they're coming back because crafters like them. You don't have to have 3 ink pads when you can just use one.
You can use one.
Right.
We've got these on the show as well. We've got a cheeky deal.
Some of them are water reactive, and the ones I've got are permanent. So it's just whatever, you know, choose which ones that you want. Okay, so what you get with these, and every time they keep saying the lid, it's my nails. Okay, so if you see this, it's got, it's kind of 3 different colours.
Yeah.
Okay, now even though this is only a tiny heart, I can still grab a bit of each. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to kind of go the bottom there. Now what you need to do, you need to jump it a little bit, because there is a line in between. So if you just go down, you're going to have a line across it, so you need a little jump. Then I'm going to go to the top, and then all we're going to do,
look,
see? So you've got sort of light on the top and dark on the bottom. Okay, so we're just going to do a few. Don't worry if you miss a bit. We want them to be, I'm doing some second generation. I don't want them all to be full. See? So we're doing like little bits of it, so you've got half there. We want it so they're fading away in the distance. Okay, so these are actually archival, which is in the same family as the inks that we use for the Better Press. Okay. Now, they will work on the Better Press, better with florals and things like that. If you're doing really detailed writing, the best thing are the inks for it. There are no better, but these are kind of second best for flowers and things like that. Okay,
lovely. Yeah,
but I like you just get different colours. Okay, then what I've done is just cut out a square out of card, and this is the other one with the pink in it. So can you see? pink,
yeah.
red, one stamp. Now, to actually, with two ink pads, that would be difficult to do.
It would be so hard to match them up as well,
is,
wouldn't it?
So,
if you do want the Miss Detective stamp set on its own, the Case Closed collection, that is on your graphics right now. This is where you're getting that lovely heart with the fingerprinting, and of course you've got the fingerprint there too. But you can make flowers out of these, couldn't you? Like little.
Yeah, and I'm going to be honest. When I first saw, this is how silly I am. First, I didn't realise it was a fingerprint. I'm thinking, oh yeah, it's a thing. Honestly, you know.
But no, it is. But it's it's not always obvious to everybody.
So we've got a bit of a contrast. So we've gone from like really bright colours, but sometimes second generation stamping just gives you some interest in the background. Yeah. And now they've done this heart. I mean, I've never seen anything like that before.
No,
I think it's lovely.
Right, 1 in a million. You could pop that on there.
Right, this is where I'm going to throw you. So this set is for. It's detective. It's that theme.
Yeah.
So we're going to go a bit different.
Oh, I like it.
We're going to go, so this is cut out of foam, you know, the Spellbinders foam, okay? And instead of a magnifying glass, we're going for a mirror.
Oh, Heidi, that's genius.
Yeah, okay.
That's such a good idea.
You can, but if you want, you can kind of build, you know, if you want to build it up and make it a bit. To be honest, I don't really think you need to. I think it's fine just this. So what we're going to do, we're going to stick. I'm just going to use some wet glue. I'm not sure.
That is so clever.
It's just now I'm thinking. You know what, little girls when we like all our princesses, pretty. Okay, so
little hen do.
Yep. So bit.
Go for a makeover.
That's it.
Little pamper session.
Yep. So there's your mirror, and you've got. I haven't put it on there, but can you see you've got this separate handle die?
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you the others in a second.
Because that could almost go a bit Art Deco as well. When you've got my granny had a mirror a bit like that.
And then what's that? I was just going to say that a makeup brush.
Makeup brush.
Now I would build it up, make it a little bit thicker. Okay, just so it's got a little bit more strength. So we're just doing something a bit, you know. So you've got the makeup puff, and you've got the mirror.
I love that.
There, that's fine. Okay.
Brilliant.
And we're just taking it to a different. We're just thinking, well, let's change it. You know. So then I've just got a little bit of ribbon.
Lovely.
Okay, I want to make a little bow. Oh, so you know when you're live. So I'm going to do the bunny ears. That's the easy one. Make a little bow. That's easy. I have got a little bow maker, which is quite good. So there we go. So just going to do it. So
look at that.
We've all got lots of ribbon in our stash. And use the, you know, the We Are Memories, the bow sealer. What's the ribbon?
Yes,
that is
the little ribbon cutters.
Yeah, that is fantastic.
So
I love that. So I'm just going to take a little bit of 3D foam for the ribbon. Okay. And then we're going to stick that. Let's make it even. At home, take a bit more time, you know, so you're really even. There, like that. Okay. Now, at this point, we could put a little photograph in there.
Oh, yeah.
We could do a message in there. We could do anything. But because we're doing quite, you know, we're doing something quite standard.
Yeah.
So you can see I've brought in this message, which is, let me read which one I put. You're awesome. So we're going to go, I'm going to grab a piece of white card. And we're going to use, I'm going to go for this ombre one. I was trying to see where the colours are on the, but I need to start wearing my glasses, don't I? This is like a pinky purple. So what I'm going to do is just go kind of across. I don't know whether we should get some pink at that side. We'll see how we go. Beautiful. But what I do with a lot of my sentiments, I like to do them on a separate piece of paper and cut them out.
Okay.
Then you haven't ruined your card.
Nice.
Okay, so we'll just go with that. I mean, really, you want a bit of a smaller, yeah, that's all right. You want a smaller block.
But look how well that ombre's worked as well.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Really good.
I mean, I think for new crafters, you probably won't, you might not have seen these because it was a long time ago when they were out.
But I think it's a great deal on screen as well because what you've got is, I mean, they should be, let me have a little look again. You're getting two for $14.99, is that right? It's
yeah,
amazing.
so you're getting like, that's like 6 colours really. And you can bit and bob with them if you want to. And then we could go there,
really
we could
good.
go.
Your colour options, by the way, are all on a drop-down menu. So it is on a pick and mix. They should be $9.99 each. but you can get any two for $14.98 today. So you've got dolphin, Serengeti, tide pools, you've got all the colours you can imagine. And of course, they're all in this beautiful ombre. So really getting 3 colours in each set, which is fabulous.
And then just grab any kind of gems or anything pretty, what you've got.
Lovely.
And stick them on, just to finish it off, a little bit of sparkle.
Yeah. Beautiful.
And there you go. So in them circles, that's where you choose what you put in there. A little photograph, a little flower, and a little heart. But I like the mirror because then they're looking back at you. Yeah. Or you could just do the mirrors if you don't want the, if you don't want the. But I thought, my grandma's. That die is so usable. Really usable.
Brilliant. So come on in and grab this set. It's all there for you. We are in single figures now for that brand new collection from Hero Art. So please do check it out while you can. Okay. Now we have a couple of really great tools on the show for you as well today, including the metal tweezers. Now these are your reverse grip and they are super, super, super handy. So you can use these to hold things, can't you?
So
these are a bit of a game
I hope you don't mind, I'm sorry. This is the second one, but I wanted to leave these because these are my new ones.
Okay.
These are the other clippers, but I want to show you these.
Yeah, of course.
So, okay, we're just going to... So a lot of you are going to recognise this, and what do? What would you grab to do this? You grab your craft scissors. You shouldn't be grabbing your craft scissors because they're not, you need something. We'll go to them in a minute. Okay. Right. The reason these are, they are, and I'm not going to lie, these do take a bit of getting used to because they're going to be the opposite to what you're used to doing. Okay. Now try not to lose this little end because these are quite, they're quite sharp now. So the way these work, when you squeeze in, now normally that would be holding something, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Tweezers are normally like that and you squeeze in. You've got to get in the mindset the opposite. So if I want to pick something up, so they're closed, okay, I go out, go to pick something up, and then basically it's holding it without having to hold it.
It's really good for embossing and things like that,
yeah,
isn't it?
and heat embossing, I sometimes put a bit of tape if it gets hot. But usually you don't get that close. But heat embossing, it gives you that precise to hold. In fact, when I was on with these with Dave, he says, "Oh my gosh, because I do such tiny modelling." Yeah. And if some of the spellbinders and some of these dies are little, it just catches them, and it's the fineness, and it's the fact that it's like having another hand.
Yeah.
It's another hand.
If you're waiting, you're doing construction as well.
Yeah.
See, Jodie using this type of scissor a lot because she holds the sides together.
Yes. Because you can.
Rather than you having to sit there and hold it.
So you can just use it as a clip.
Yeah.
Like that. Yeah. So it's a clip. But I mean, like I said, when I first got them, because I've got a different pair. The spellbinders do one, and these are the Hero Arts. But I mean, you need 2 anyway. It's nice to have different ones.
Yeah, definitely.
And I couldn't get round it. I'm thinking, oh, this is different. And actually, when you get used to them, you're like, I've got another hand.
Yeah,
so what I can do with that, if
helpful.
I've got something to dry, I can just stick it in me holder somewhere.
See, I'm so glad we've got that holder.
I know we missed it earlier.
Yeah, we've got it here for you today. It's very good. So that's your metal tweezers, your reverse tweezers. We've also got then those the little metal snippers. So we just saw how easily they went, because it's a nightmare, isn't it? If you buy new toys for the kids, everything is hooked on with that quite thick plastic, isn't it, these days?
Yeah. What I'm going to say about these, okay, now my mum always did jewellery, and she always did this. She always used this kind of thing. Now, when we're crafting, when you've got if you're using charms and they've got a ring on the top, if you put them on card, you don't want the ring, this will get it off. When you're cutting wire, this will get it off. What I want you to think, I've never, and I might be wrong, but I've never seen any of these brought into the card maker. They've mainly been in the jewellery maker world, which is fine, but to actually have Hero Arts just for us, I just think it's really nice. And like when you're cutting these things and your metal, I mean, it just, it's like...
it makes life so much easier,
These are proper snips, and they like wire. Even I've got some quite thick metal charms, and the tops just came off. Oh, things where you go, get your scissors. Now, don't tell me, Anthony, we all do. You get your scissors and you go, no, I shouldn't. Oh, can't be bothered. And you do it.
Yeah.
And you're ruining... I mean, these are really good. I'm ruining scissors by doing that. No,
so don't do it. Do you know what I'm suddenly realising? How many at home, right? I have got so many odd earrings. And I wear odd earrings. I've got like my little tiny ones. I don't mind wearing them odd. But I've got loads of studs that I don't wear anymore that I probably wouldn't wear. Like, you know, especially like little costume jewellery ones from when I was younger. Could you snip off the stud, couldn't you? And then use them in your card making.
Yeah, of course you can.
And same with your
Or, you know, like your little stars in your ears.
Yeah.
Put them on the braid. You could put them on. Yeah, you could. These are proper, and like I said, what I love, it's the fact that we've now got them for card making. Do you know what I mean? It's like we've got our own, they're not jewellery, have they gone?
We're almost gone, sorry. We are over-allocated.
Sorry, you will,
Check out your
honestly, you will
baskets.
get these and you will go, yes,
They're
we have our
so
own.
good.
Yeah,
I know, they're so
and
good.
You have to
Alison's
nick your
gone for
husband's
two.
and you, because... Yeah, well, I used to nick my mum's jewellery ones, but then I go for my husband's if I can't find them. But now I have my own and no one's touching them.
No one's allowed near them. Paula's gone for two. If you want to get your two, Paula, you need to check out right now, my darling. There's loads and loads of you there. Well done. We've got loads of fantastic tools for you today. Do please look on the website as well, because if you're after the better press, we've got a fantastic deal for you on that as well. So there's loads of exciting things. So... oh my goodness, you've already found this. Well done. Everybody's already checking this out. Now we can see yours here. This is the handy holder, isn't it? Made from silicone.
Right.
So, really
so
great.
when earlier on I was looking and I thought, because occasionally sometimes things are planned but they don't always arrive, so we have to take them off, and it wasn't there, so it got hidden in the box. I was like, oh no, because these are just the best.
Can I pop yours forward here? Is that okay?
Of course you can.
And you can, and there's still room for plenty more in here as well. But look at the size of the brushes you've got in there. Check that out. I mean, how fantastic! And you could, pens, pencils, scissors.
And you know when I was on about earlier about drying something? You've got your tweezers and you want something to dry.
Yeah. So it's flexible too. So,
brushes. What else can we get in there? Oh, I've had all sorts in it. More tweezers.
Can I open this one up as well, the new one? Am I allowed to do that? Am I going to get in trouble? I'm going in.
Yeah,
I'm going in. Oh, okay. I'm in. Because
you can even get, I think you can even get a knife in, yeah?
Yeah, there you go.
If you're travelling anywhere and you know the tools that you want, like if your glues, if you want your glues upside down, short to run.
Oh, yeah.
Your drops, 3D drops, anything like that. These are amazing. And to get one with hero arts and it looking so smart.
So smart.
They are so...
Did you see that? So literally, there's some parts which are joined, but actually where you just saw Heidi popping that really big bit of glue in there as well. You see how big that opens up. So really it can fit everything in there. Toothbrush holder. For all the, like in the bathroom as well, you don't just have to use it in your craft room.
Oh, no, you can, and if you've got what it's nice for. Oh, well,
it comes out as well.
I looked at that. See, I've got some storage inside. Never done that. Didn't know that. See, I never thought to do it. So you've got some storage. What do you creep in there? What like if you've got your craft knives, your spare blades, the things that you want. Like I have a drawer where I call miscellaneous, and that's where I'm going to put my spare knives now.
Yeah. Lauren, producer Lauren's just said, if you're having people over and you're having like little canapes and things, you could keep the little mini forks in here as well, maybe.
Yeah, you could stick your cooker in there, or you could even you could do all sorts.
Oh, this is so handy. You could have one for your paint brushes, one for your pencils, one for your blending brushes, any stationery that you've got. I mean, get the kids one for their desk as like a little desk.
And can I say something else as well for cooking? For utensils.
Oh, yeah.
If you want utensils around.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm thinking we've just doing a camper and I'm thinking that'd be handy for me because we're not going to have a lot of space. I can put that there and then put utensils in it. I like the
really
storage
love the
as
fact
well.
that you can take it out too, because
I didn't know that.
That means you can really wash it. Look, if I do that now, because you can take it out of the box, you can really wash it out. So if you have been putting your paints and things,
I always think, who invented this? What isn't it?
I'd love to be an inventor of something.
I would. Who actually sat down and thought, I'm going to make this rubber thing that did this?
Exactly. It's like, who invented the paper clip, the Post-it note? Where would we be without
Do you know what
them?
I love about it? It's smart. And it matches in with hero arts. It matches in with spellbinders. That with your die and everything else. Everything looks neat and tidy.
Look at that. I mean, you've even got here. That's there you
everything will go into an extra. If you join things, it's great.
That's your magnet, isn't it? There, you pick up your die pickup tool. So good. I mean, everything on your desk you'll be able to pop in one of these, and that is a great deal for you today as well. Just $14.99. Come on in and grab it. You might want to get yourself a couple if you're thinking about different things in your house you want to keep tidy as well. But don't miss out on it. Okay, ZF3556 is your code. Now. I just can't get enough of these brushes. I'm a bit obsessed with them, to be honest. We've got your ink blending brushes on the show today, and we've got a couple of different sets for you. Make sure I've got... Oh, I think we have. We've put them here. Well, we've got one set here.
That's one of each, which are mine. They were, I think they're on. They should be there. Are they underneath here?
Oh yes.
Sorry.
No, that wasn't you. It was me. It's me. I've put all the cards on top. Here we go. So, you have got these beautiful, beautiful brushes, all available. You've got the small and you've got the medium. Okay. So we start with. There we go. Here's the small. There we go. And they're just gorgeous, aren't they? So this is your little diddy one.
And I like, we've got some black, because like the Spellbinders are white, and then the Hero Arts are black. So what you can do is have different types of inks. Because the one you have to be really careful with is oxides, because that is any like blended ink. Yeah, you don't want to be contaminating. So you do need to keep separate ones for that. So if you've got kind of white brushes and then you've got your black brushes, you can do different, for different things. And to keep them, all you need to do, if you've got a microfiber cloth, if you really rub on, even though the colour's still there, normally it won't pass on. It will stain it though. And then if you think it's getting too dirty, just give them a really rinsing hot soapy water. Obviously, if you're using strong colours, it'll show, but it won't pass over. And for blending through your stencils and things, there's nothing better. They're brilliant.
Good. They are great, aren't they? And you're getting all 4 of them for $14.99, which is absolutely brilliant. They've got that flexible neck.
Yes, they've got flexible neck, and they're easy to use. And they're also they look like slightly different sizes as well to the Spellbind. So it's nice. You've got a different size to use.
It's fantastic. So come on in, grab your set of 4. It's a brilliant, brilliant deal for you today. QM3571 is your code. Don't miss out. Now, you've gone ahead and you've come on in and you've found it already. We have a really, really fantastic deal for you today on your Better Press, because we've got a little bit of a bundle deal, haven't we?
Yeah, we've never put the glimmer and the Better Press together. What we've done, we've always put one of them normally with the Platinum 6. Well, the thing is, what you've got to think, some people may have already got a Platinum 6 and haven't been able to afford to go down this road yet, or if you've got like a big shot, so you may think, well, I can't afford another manual machine, and we totally understand that. So we thought we'll put a deal together where you can get these 2 machines, these 2 tools that go with the machines, and save you some money if you're interested in going down that route. Because like with Hero Arts, they're bringing them out. Alternate, all the different companies are bringing out these plates now. Yeah, it's getting bigger and bigger.
It's bigger and bigger. This is really amazing. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop this over here. Is that all right?
Yeah,
so you can show them on the overhead. So this is the Better Press, and this ordinarily is $79.99, I think. Is that right? And then you've also got the Glimmer. So this is the bundle, and the Glimmer machine is usually $149.99. Okay, so today you're getting both of these for an unbelievable deal. Should be £224.82. Today you're getting both of them for $169.99. That is an absolutely brilliant deal. And if you think that the Better Press should be $79.99 on its own, the saving you've got today is just extraordinary. So really, really fantastic saving. It means you're getting your Better Press for £20, which is just extraordinary.
Once you get into Glimmer, and I've said this every show, and I tell the truth, I'm a crafter. When I first, came across it, I thought, well, I was a bit late into the Glimmer game, to be honest. The Better Press, I was thinking, well, why do I need a better, I emboss? But when it's one of these machines to do it, and when you see the elegance, it is completely different. And it on its own, in its own right, it's its own tool. It's not embossing, it is letterpressing, and it's something from from the olden days, what they used to do with the metal plates, because all stamps would have been metal, and they press into the paper. So the card that's used, we call it a cotton card, and what it is, it's like soft and quite thick, so it can sink into it. That's what we use. And what it does, if you haven't got the cotton card, well, you'll get some with it, but when you run out, you can use really thick watercolour card. Anything that's got some kind of
like a bit of tooth,
something for it to sink into. And it'll be like going to a really top-notch expensive stationery and buying elegant stationery.
When you go to if you've got a wedding invitation or something like that, and you've got that beautiful sort of embossed and printed at the same time.
Yeah.
That's what the better
or
press
the foiled as well, and the
Yeah.
foiling. And what they've done is every better press plate you can foil, so you can do both.
Okay.
And that's what makes it
It's amazing.
special.
So the better press both work with the Spellbinders Platinum 6, don't they?
Or a machine that has this wide, that had this
Okay.
depth in the mouth.
Perfect. So they'll work with your big. If you do have a big shot as well, then you have got that too. But just explain then what both do and what makes them different in terms of the better press and the glimmer.
So the better press. Now, just if you see me keep going on and off on this, because this does have a timer. So if you leave, and that's me. I think it's about 8 minutes. It will turn itself off for safety because I've left things on.
Okay.
So your better press, no electrics. It's a bit. It looks a bit like a stamp platform, to be honest. Looking at it now, under here, see, I've got a bit of water under here. You have these just 3 plastic sheets. Now these are, they call them shims. Now, I have never removed mine. I've never done anything with it. If you were using watercolour paper that was too thick and you might struggle for it to go through, you could take a couple of those out or take one out. But I'll be honest with you, I've never had to do that.
Okay.
They call this the platen, and they call this the chase. It's just what I don't know where that comes from. So you've got 7B5. They call it A. This is American, so A7, and A2 is like a 6B4. Now, what's so good? The measurements match, so it's so easy to line up where you're going to be doing your printing.
Wonderful.
So this is So the way you'd look at a better press, think of old-fashioned letterpress.
Yeah.
But just in a
nice,
craftable way that you can do at home. It's amazing.
Fabulous.
Yeah,
Really, really brilliant.
It's amazing.
And then, so you put your plate in there with the paper on,
and then
you just run that through.
Yeah. So what we do, I can show. So now this is very, very heavy. It's very magnetic.
Okay.
The glimmer isn't, and I think it's something to do with the heat.
Okay.
I think that's why. So this will just. It really takes it. So once that's on there, it's stuck. So you choose in what area you want the design to go, okay?
Yeah.
Then, so I'll go there. Now I know, by looking at that I've covered it all. So if I match this design here, the A7, and then what I'm going to do, I use a little bit of you do get tape, you get the cotton paper, you get the ink pad, and you also get some plates with the starter kit. You get everything to go.
You get everything you need.
Everything's in there. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to stick this down. I do this because I'm a little bit clumsy at moving things, and if it's stuck down, it's not going to move. Right. Now, we have always recommended from the beginning, we have said, use the archival specialised better press ink. Now, it is the best for detailed lettering and things like that. There's no other like it. But these pads, the archival ones, are in the same family. So for floral things, I mean, when you're doing floral, you don't need that crisp, as in word. Do you know what I mean? So you can get away with it with these.
Okay.
All right.
Lovely.
So what we're going to do now, this one is, look at this one. This is kind of a lime. Yeah, it's that. I think it's like neo ombre. So I mean, totally wrong for this, but let's do it. Let's see what it looks like. So what I'm going to do now, when you stamp on here, rather than like a gentle you would with a stamp, you go down, you do a little twist. Okay.
The ombre ink pads are back on your screen, by the way.
Gorgeous.
And it's any two for $14.98. Oh, they've popped off again.
I've turned it round, so I'm trying to go the same way each side. Perfect. Now, if we miss a little bit, we can go back. Now, as you can see, I'm getting a lot of ink on here, which is fine. We'll get that off. But that's when you use the other archival, the ones for it, they don't get, and it's just, but these are in the same family. Okay. Now, we might get some around, but we'll cut that out anyway. It doesn't matter.
Perfect.
Okay.
Now, with the better press, on screen at the moment, $114.93. This is the complete collection. So again, like Heidi just said, so if you're just wanting to get the better press, then come on and get it. You're going to get it with these 6 amazing press plates.
The plates. I know I keep calling them dies, they're not dies.
Yeah, there's 7 different press plates in there as well. You'll get your ink in there too. So you've got so much to get started with. That's just £97.99 today. It's on 3 split pay for you as well, which is completely interest-free, which is fantastic. And they are on the web individually as well. So this is for the complete collection of the letterpress plates, okay? Not for the machine, but for the letterpress plates, okay? And they're all there for you, really beautiful.
Right, what I want to show you, when you're, right, if you have gone onto an electric machine because you have problems with your arms or wrists, can I just move that out of the way?
Oh, yeah.
So, I'm going to hold it, but if you watch, there is no, a child could do this. So if you're on an electric machine and you're thinking, I can't manage a manual anymore, if you buy this machine just for, and keep it for better press and glimmer, honestly, you will have no problem. Look, there's literally no effort at all. It goes straight through.
Amazing.
Yeah. So, I don't know what this one will look like, because I haven't used this one yet. Let's have a look. Oh, so you've got like,
look at that.
So I've got a little bit around the edge, but we would be trimming that anyway.
Yeah.
And this is because these inks are more juicy than the ones that are made for the machine.
Beautiful.
And what I just want to show you, I'll give you that to hold, because you can see how the indentation. So I just want to show you clean up, because we never get to show you on the screen. All you need is anything that archival cleaner. So whatever you use for your cleaning. I bought this actually from Hobby Maker.
Okay. Look at that. I'm just showing everybody, Heidi, at home, that beautiful, beautiful indentation. So can you see it's sort of debossed into the card, but it's also printed inside. So it's that traditional form. And traditionally, you know, you think about where everything used to be printed, and huge industrial machines that, you know, normal people like us at home trying to craft didn't have access to. And so it's absolutely amazing that Spellbinders have brought this, because now everybody can do this at home, which is really, really beautiful. So you get that incredible quality. On screen at the moment is your Spellbinders Platinum 6, which Heidi's just shown you, and your Better Press will work with this. It'll work with the Platinum 6 because you've got that wide mouth, okay? And that's really, really important. So it has to be a machine which takes those wider dies, those textile dies, IS3552. So if you're wanting to get the Better Press and the Glimmer machine today, we've got an amazing bundle on for you, okay? They're here for you now on screen, and we'll see how the shimmer works in just a moment's time as well, because that is really wonderful. So the combined price should be £224.98. Today, for the Better Press and the Spellbinders Glimmer, you're getting all of it for £169.99. Now, the Better Press on its own should be £79.99. Today, I mean, honestly, that's just phenomenal.
Yeah, and don't worry if you get any staining as well. I meant to say, you're using permanent inks. As long as you've used a cleaner, the colour will not transfer onto it. Doesn't. So you do. Sometimes you get a little bit of a stain because it is a permanent ink. But using if you use the right cleaner, you get the loose ink off, so it's not going to transfer onto anything else.
And once it's dried completely, it won't transfer anywhere. It's great. You've got your 4 split pay there as well. EF3542. £42.49 is all you're going to be paying in the first instance, and you're going to get the Glimmer machine and the Better Press home straight away. So thank you for showing us the Better Press.
Okay.
Now, how about the Glimmer machine? How does this one work then?
So, this I absolutely love. So we plug in, we turn on. This I'm not going to pull it out because it'll reset.
So pop it over here a tiny bit more. Is that all right, darling?
So this is a cartridge.
Yeah.
Okay. It looks like a cartridge as you put it. It's what it feels like. So when you switch on, you will just get a red light. That's telling you that it's on. Okay. Leave it a few minutes, and then it will come up, and you will get ready, which is a green light. Okay. That's when you can start deciding what you're going to do. So we leave it at that point. Now I'm going to grab. Trying to think what we did earlier. We did. I think we're going to have a go because I don't think I've used this one. This is a holographic.
Ooh, nice.
Grab these Glimmer packs because they're fantastic. You get 50. Yeah, you get 4 in each pack.
Is that what this one's one of them?
That one is what comes with it. You get with your machine. Let me just. Sorry, I'll just grab these up. It's just I've used them so many times before. I'm trying to use the new ones.
Wow.
You get the rainbow and you get the gold.
So you get rainbow and gold with the machine, so you'll be able to create beautiful cards like this. And you can you can use all of your Better Press plates. With them,
all of them. Yeah, so you're just completely changing it up. Right, this is one I think this one is gorgeous. Okay, so now I'm going to try and be good and not use my hat. You can touch it. Don't leave your hand on, but it's not hot that's going to scald you, okay? So that's what you get. This was my favourite tool of 2024. I absolutely love it because it goes around the bin and picks all my dyes up. Now, so okay, so that will take it onto there. Now, when the real heavy ones, you might have to go tweezers as well because obviously, you know, but...
Well, that's where these are going to come in very handy, aren't they?
So you can go down, you can place it, you know, wherever you like, and move it around. This isn't magnetic, okay. Now, what we do, once your plate's on there, we press timer.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Now, what that's doing, it's giving the time for the plate to heat up so it's ready to transfer. While that's heating up, I'm just going to tell you something else. So, you know your red... I just want to show you something quick while we're doing that. So, you know your red liner tape?
Yeah.
While that's going, put that to one side. So, I'm just going to get the edge.
You have got on screen at the moment, by the way, any 3 of your foils for any 3 for £31.92. They should be £14.99 each. So you're pretty much getting an entire set for free if you go for that deal. So you can pick a mix, and you have got so much on every single one of your rolls. You're getting 4 foil rolls in each set. They're 5 inches by 15 feet, which is 4.6 metres. So, I mean, you've got a huge amount of foil.
I'm just going to move that back to the side.
Each set.
So when that's going, it's done, but just before, right, you're going to end up with lots of bits of foil, lots of bits. Okay, now, if you've got your glue pens, you know your glue pens where it doesn't dry, it's, okay. And I've done this on clay and all sorts. This is just red tape. Now, these are my scraps, okay? If they're not big enough to use.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Oh, brilliant. So you're using those as ribbons, use your scraps.
If you've got the nail art, you know, the same, it's got to be the same because I've used it. You know that it doesn't dry, it stays tacky, and then you go on.
So for like foil nails?
Yes, it's a different, it's not the foil because there's a toner foil. There's one where you have, this isn't that, this is different. I think this is more versatile. Don't get rid of your bits because honestly, you can do dots, you can do, whatever you can do with a glue pen or tape, you can foil.
So that's
just
a brilliant idea.
And yeah, you can just go. I mean, and then if you don't want the kids using the hot foil machine, you can let them do that, and they still get in the play.
Yeah.
So I'm just
Fabulous.
Going to grab. Right, we'll do it on.
So this is saying it's if I pull this over back over to you, is that all right?
Yeah. So that when that light's on, we're ready. Now, I'm going to. Sorry, I just need to because I've got to bring that in. Right. No, it's all right. What we do, right? You have a choice now. You can either put your foil and your card on now. What I've seen people do on YouTube to stop any movement is they bring in the machine, and what they do is lift it across, So we lift it across.
So that'll stay hot for enough time now.
Yeah, then we're going to grab these 2 plates over here. Sorry, these are the 2 plates that you get with it, Now, the way this works, it's pretty against pretty. That's the way I do it. So the pretty side up, pretty side down. Now you can obviously cut smaller pieces. You can also make a hinge with it to make it stay if you want to do that with tape. So we're just going to put the card. Now we do a lot on darker colours on the telly. The only reason for that is because it shows more. Yeah, because we did some pearl earlier, and oh my gosh, it was stunning. But on the telly, you can't see the.
Look how easily that's going through.
Yeah, well,
as well.
I mean that's wobbly. It's not on a straight thing. I'm just going.
That's great, isn't it?
Yeah, there's nothing. No effort, anything. Really now, you can go back, but you've just got to be careful in case it did move. And then it'll slip. But now, what I do first, I take this off, I remove this, and then I will put this straight back in, because otherwise it's not heating. So it's heating up, ready for the next go, Then now this might, it is getting it, You get this silicone mat, all right?
Oh, perfect.
You just grab this. Let
Put
go.
it on.
So you don't need to touch anything.
That's so clever.
Leave that to cool, then you're done. And then I will let you do. Let Rose do it. It's the best bit. I could do this all day. It's gorgeous.
Okay, here we go. You ready? Oh, and we're going to do it over the overhead. Are you ready? How beautiful is that? Oh my gosh, and then it's so professional, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you just get that. That is seriously beautiful.
And you can foil over foil.
Wow.
So you can go again. So if you've got, say, like a flower you wanted to go over it, or if you've got like a sentiment, you can foil over foil. So what's lovely, you can better press then foil, better press. I mean, look at that. That doesn't look. That one to me it just looks like it's
Imagine your
professionally
wedding
printed.
stationery,
Yeah, yeah.
or
There's
I mean,
nothing
how
like it.
fabulous is that?
Yeah, there's nothing like it. It's the indentation is so fine and crisp. It just works. And
It's
the
so
rainbow foil, I mean, you get that with it. That, you know, I use it all the time. But some of these new holographic and the blue, we did. What did we do earlier?
Look at that. And I love this as well. You can go really simple with it too, and just look how stunning that looks. You could put that in a little frame. You could do a whole series of them like that, couldn't you? Absolutely gorgeous.
Piece I put it on, but
Yeah.
look at this one,
A
fireworks.
lovely wedding card.
Look at this.
Oh, I see.
So
yeah.
see what you've got left.
Yeah, so then you can, of course,
Yeah,
use
don't
them.
waste it. Yeah, you keep all these bits, and then you might have a smaller plate where you can just cut a bit out. Otherwise, use it on your cards.
That's it. I mean, it really is fabulous. I mean, there's so much you can do and do. Look at that. Oh, thanks, Bobby. How amazing is that? It's just everything that you create with this looks very professional, looks really beautiful, looks very high end. And if you make and sell, because you can make and sell with all of this.
I like it on mirror card as well. It works on mirror card. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Really gorgeous. Today, you're getting this system, you're getting the whole collection together, which is wonderful. EF3542 should be $169.90. Well, sorry, it should be 200. There's me, should be. You're getting massive saving here. $169.99. It's on 4-way split pay for you, just £42.49. So you're making a big saving there, getting both of those together. Essentially, your better press is only costing you £20 when you
and when you look at that is just,
it's
now
so
that's just
lovely.
no, look, that is just one of the tiny plates. Look at that.
Dan was saying this one looks like a lovely wedding card for somebody.
It doesn't look like something you've done at home, does it? It looks like it's been, or you bought the topper.
But how much would you have to pay to get this done?
I know, it's lovely.
It is, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. EF3542 is your code. Just $42.99 today to get the better press home and the Spellbinders Glimmer machine as well. It's absolutely extraordinary. Do you have these at home already? What do you love about them? How has it changed? How has it elevated your craft? It's fabulous. And on the show today, if you're wanting that beautiful wreath that Heidi's just used, you can get a set of these wonderful better press plates today as well. There's 7 in total in this deal today, which is absolutely extraordinary. So you've got those beautiful plates, the lovely big sentiment in there as well. Those, what would you call them? There's like snowflakes, but also like fireworks.
Yeah, they're like fireworks. I did
amazing.
You know when you do something and then it completely disappears?
Oh,
we
yes.
did one.
Happens to me all the time.
Yeah,
Heidi.
we did it earlier and it's gone...
Have a little look. It might be in my little set.
The firework one. I think someone's done one in the samples. Oh, here we go. Sorry, there we go. Look at that.
Oh, beautiful. Look, there we go. Thanks, Heidi.
That was just the blue.
Superstar.
Look at that.
That looks
just stunning. It could be anything. It could be nice for scrapbooks, you know, like to put photos in the middle.
Yeah.
Or like
party invites.
Yeah, in golden to do like sunshine.
Yeah.
Do
Oh,
half of it.
true.
Yeah. Cut it in half and have like a sunset.
Oh, that'd be lovely. Nice
yeah, in the
talking.
yellows and oranges. Do it in the back, you know, with the inks.
Yeah.
Print it in like a
lovely.
sunset.
Now, if you want all of these plates on the show today, $97.99, but you can get those on split pay if you want to use that as well. It's 0% interest. You'll get them all home for just £32.66, which is brilliant. Now, I'm so happy that you've got this bundle on the show today because we were just talking earlier, actually. Grey board, anytime we bring grey board,
Oh, gosh, it just
sells out
flies.
instantly.
Yep.
And you've got this terrific bundle today of grey board and red liner tape as well on the show for you. Oopsie, I think I've just knocked that one down. This is not the price for you, an unbelievable deal. So you've got 5 rolls of the red liner tape. You've got 2 different shapes and sizes of your grey board as well. So you've got, I'm just trying to count, is that hexagonal? Yeah, you've got hexagons there. And you've also got your A4 size as well. So I'll hold that up for you as well. So there we go. Now, how many sheets of each have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 20 of the A. Wow!
If you think these are for works of... you can throw... If you're a mixed media, you can throw anything at these. If you've got the cinch all that, you know, for your book covers...
Yes, that's
You can literally, I'll tell you, throw anything. They are so... You can paint, water, they will take it. And also, remember, we've got your tape. So even if you're not wanting to do the foiling machine yet, grab the foils and do the foils with the tape.
That's a really
And these
lovely
A4 ones, I would be making like pictures for the wall and then just putting a hook on the back because it's
Your
2,000.
bookbinding as well.
Yeah,
You can do,
bookbinding.
can't you?
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it's brilliant to get 20 sheets of your A4. Even just for that at $19.99, that's superb, isn't it? But then you've also got 10 sheets of your hexagons as well. How great would that be, hexagonal shape?
Yeah, I didn't realise they were on today. I brought in on Friday, I've done my card, like the front of Angel on like a scrapbook page. Yeah, so, and the hexagon, it's not too hard to cut out for covering, you know, they're quite easy to cover.
Yeah.
Or if you're mixed media, get your gesso, get your paints, get everything on there.
Imagine with the hexagons, I don't know why, but in my head, I just suddenly thought, imagine having all of these. You could do kind of your bee themed and make it like a big collage.
Yeah, you could, yeah.
Or like a big,
On a
big,
wall.
oh, actually, yeah. Maybe that's why it made me think of it. In the gallery, they've got kind of a beehive shape.
Yeah, you could, or on a staircase or something.
Look over there. You're using your foils that you've got on the show today as well. It'd be fabulous. So massive, massive opportunity for you to get 20 sheets of your A4, 10 sheets of your hexagon, all of that for just $19.99. And you've got your 5 rolls of your red liner tape in there as well. This is a mega deal. Anytime we bring you grey board, it always flies out the door because it's quite tricky to get hold of it and actually can be really expensive.
Yeah, I couldn't believe when I've been seeing the prices they've been bringing it at.
Yeah.
Because and especially of the thickness of it, because a lot of the time if it's not thick enough, if you're mixed media, it's going to bow. This won't.
Yeah, of course. And if you do have your big size, of course, using your Platinum 6, you'll be able to chop that out as well with different shapes and things. Amazing. Make sure you're checking out Beverly, Sheila, Kathy's there as well, Craft at East Riding of Yorkshire. All of this, by the way, remember, will be in your one potion packaging as well. So $4.95 for the whole day. That's quite weighty and, you know, and a unique size as well, but it's all coming your way, even with the Platinum 6, even if you order the Glimmer, all of this is included in your one potion packaging. So keep on coming through. Now, we're just going to, I don't know where that hour's gone, Heidi.
Goes so quick, doesn't it?
It's flown by.
We haven't finished. It's gone.
It's mega. But we're going to go back to where we started right at the start of this show and at 1 o'clock this afternoon as well with Heidi. This is from Hero Art. It's brand new. It's absolutely wonderful. And this is your fabulous, fabulous collection. Oh, thanks, Bobby, my darling. That's the one I knocked over, wasn't it? So you have stamps in here. You've got the dies there as well of your magnifying glasses. You've got all of those fantastic sentiments in here as well. It's a really fabulous collection. And you're getting your free card pack in there as well, worth $8.99. All of that is coming away for just $49.99. It's superb. And it's on split pay for you as well. $24.99, that's all you're paying to get everything you see at home. Oh my goodness, and of course, your
the stencil. Yeah, and that stencil on its own is brilliant. It does, you play with that for hours. It does so many different things.
Really
colours,
lovely, isn't it?
yeah. I mean, I love what they've done with it and why they've brought it into the collection, but then I look at it and think, oh, I'm using that for lots of other things.
Yeah, I love the colours you did earlier as well, and it's beautiful. So it's all there for you, really fab. We were talking about using the bugs, using different things and totally mixing it up. If you missed Heidi's demo, I thoroughly recommend you watch it again as well, because it's just lovely and a completely different way of looking at it, which is fab. HX3559 is your code. Heidi, when are you next back with this?
Oh, I'm not back till the 6th of June now.
6th of
I
June.
know, it's a bit of a...
Feels like a very long way away.
I think I've had a few together.
Yeah.
So there's a bit of a gap now. But
Okay.
lovely Dawn Wheeler will be coming, and so I know she's on next, but she'll be doing some shows.
All right, fabulous.
Bless her.
Well, thank you, my darling.
Thank you, darling.
And thanks for all the goodies. She's always so good to us. Heidi's brought in all the chocolate, all the sweets. You're very
Because
lovely.
I can't have them, so I just watch them eat. I'm trying to get them fat, but it's not. Nah, it's not happening.
Naughty you. Right, do not go anywhere, because lovely Dawn Wheeler is indeed up next. We've got a fabulous show from Carnation and something that does not often happen either. So, see you on the other side of this.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Welcome back to Hobbymaker. Hello, my lovely.
Hiya.
Okay.
You're right, lovely.
I'm good.
Sorry, man's a cold.
You guys have been having such a lovely... So Heidi and you have been having a good old catch-up
we
today as well, haven't you? And just lots of... It's joyful place
We've
to
had a
be.
great day.
It's been fab. And you know what? You're now watching Carnation Crafts. And I'm a bit taken aback by this, because this does not happen. Carnation Crafts don't really do sales or
big discounts.
or big discounts. It's kind of
it. It's something, and like I say, I've worked with Carnation on and off over the years and stuff like that, from when they first began to right till today. And I've never brought to you a show like this.
No.
I've not really seen the others bring one as well.
No, it just doesn't happen. I mean, normally we have, one item that is just there. Yes. It usually sells out, and then that's it. Today, you have got on our show 23 individual fantastic die sets, and you've got unbelievable deals. Now, I thoroughly recommend you go and take a little look on Carnation Crafts website as well. We'll show you this now. We'll show you a little bit later on as well, just for anyone who misses it. But all of the artwork for every single die set we bring to you on the show today is right here, ready for you, isn't it, Dawn?
It is, and it's free to download, so do not worry. If there's a certain one that you're looking at and you're thinking, I like that, but I want to see the artwork, just take the name, go to the download section, put the name in, and it will automatically bring it up. And then obviously you can download it, obviously once you purchase these from our website, and you can do that.
Amazing. And you don't need an account or anything, do you? Or do you need to set an account up with them?
Put your email address in and stuff like that, and then you pop that in, and then you can download it. And I'll be honest, there is some backing papers on there, cheeky little look round there as well, so it's worth a little look. But honestly, if you're looking at some of these thinking, I'm not a colourist, I want the art, and bear in mind, all the artwork that you see here, it's all hand-drawn.
Yeah.
And it's all hand-coloured.
They're
so
amazing.
it's bespoke. That's why these look so impactful.
It's so fabulous. I mean, you look at the cards here that you're seeing that the design team have put together, and you will be able to do this. I think often with Carnation, because it's so detailed and so, as you say, the artwork is so unbelievably professional.
Yes.
You can sort of think, oh gosh, I can't do that, but you totally can.
You can, and even if you've always looked at the big collections and you're thinking, oh, I can't perhaps spread this today, you can cherry pick and get what you want and get some fabulous prices.
And it'll work with other things you have in the
will.
collection already, won't it?
Definitely, definitely.
Right, are you ready? What we're going to do is we are going to bring you all of the deals, and then Dawn's got some fantastic demonstrations for you as well. Okay, so we're going to start with the vaulting deer. I mean, this is
fabulous.
Gorgeous. So beautiful. I love a stag. I love, you know.
It's got that grandeur.
Yeah, absolutely.
And with this one, obviously, it could be for Father's Day. You could have the words like Dad underneath, so it looks like it's resting on there. We were saying earlier, you could have this and you could actually put them on the edge of like a champagne glass. So, you know, if you're having an event or something like that, for Christmas it's going to work, but for the guys' cards, it's such a strong, impactful one. Could be a new baby card as well, things like that. So, again, something different. The lines around the outside are also ones to give you a matte and layer. So if you want to make it as a card blank, you've got that too.
You can totally do that. That is seriously brilliant. Just $14.99. We're down to single figures already for this. I would be checking out swiftly if I were you. I mean, it should be. I mean, even at $19.99, it's fantastic.
It
to
is.
have it here is great.
Because, can I turn it around? Look, you're getting a lot of metal for your money. Please don't look at the packaging and just think, oh, what size is it? Look, it's a big...
So much.
I haven't got gigantic hands, but you can see you have got big size metal in there.
And it's all these little extra details in the dies that you get with Carnation.
It's the texture, it's the design, and like I say, you are going to get the free artwork. So that's the free pre-coloured images. You just got to download them. And if you're thinking, I don't know how to download them, ask one of your relatives. It could be a neighbour or a friend who helps you with your computer. But they are there. And then all you do is you print it out. You can score it in half. Use ProPrint paper, because if you use ProPrint paper, you get a better colour image. And then a little bit of spray, fold it in half, and then you can have like a double-sided. So the vignettes are going to be incredible.
Oh, that's lovely. And that gives you, then you can have two facing each other.
Exactly.
Then
like
it could
dancing.
be cut off the antlers, and that can be a Mr. and Mrs. card as well, couldn't it? It'd be lovely. Right, we're in single figures. You've got to be so quick. Please make sure you're checking out your basket as quickly as you can. Okay. And we're going to take you to the Kingfishers. Love these so much. These are beautiful. And again, you know, so much metal in here. If I turn that around for you again so you can see, they're just gorgeous.
They are, and obviously with the artwork, you can see it's impactful. You've got that beautiful look of the feathers on there. You can have them obviously together if you wanted to, but one is obviously flying upwards, one is flying downwards, but you can change the perspective of it just by mixing and matching it. And you can see how gorgeous. You might have a lot of floral elements and things like that already, but it's got that powerfulness about it. It really has.
I mean, it almost looks iridescent, the artwork, doesn't it? And it's not, there's no metal, there's no metallic shimmer on there, but it looks like it is because it's
the
so
shading.
beautiful.
The shading, the detail that Nick and the team up at Carnation Crafts put into it, they really do. And like I say, these aren't just, I was saying, GI generated, it's not, it's AI. And
G.I. Joe with...
I was thinking graphics and stuff, but it's a dyslexia thing. I'm going to run with that.
I love it. I think maybe we could have a GI. It would be good.
It's a graphics thing.
You're better than me. I don't even know. I still haven't even used. What is it? Chat G. I've still not used it.
No, I'm not.
I don't know how to.
No, I'm not. I'm just going to leave it as it is.
Yeah, I feel a bit like that.
I am. It's a step too far, and I could probably tip it over edge. So that's another story for another day. But with this, they are all hand. You know, Nick and the team sit, and they are drawn. They're coloured in, and to see them work and do it, and then to see it visually, for you then to be able to die cut it out with the dies. Bang, straight away, you have got that amazing look.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Come on in, DC9, C51. The lovely thing is as well, I mean, everything that you've got on the show, you know, I would love this card.
Yes.
Everyone would, but I think lots of what you're bringing is really fantastic for the men in our lives as well, isn't it? We all know They're tricky.
They are tricky,
to
very
make.
tricky. Yes, it can be very difficult.
Yeah.
But like with these, it could be somebody who's a keen fisherman. But obviously
Yeah.
when they go, they might see kingfishers and things like that.
Exactly.
So again,
or twitchers, is it? If
Yeah,
you're a twitcher, bird watchers. Yeah, yes, my granddad was like that as well.
Bird charities, things like that.
Yeah.
Really good.
RSPB, isn't it?
Yes.
I think. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. And you can make and sell with everything, can't
Everything that we have got on the show today, you can make and sell. So honestly, and you could run a class and things like that because obviously you can print off the artwork. So you could sit and have a few of your friends around and you could craft together.
I love that idea. That's what it's all about, isn't it? It's wonderful. DC9C51 is your code for this. Once again, everything's included in your 1P&P. Come on in, check it out. Very, very best of luck. Very west of luck, I was going to say then. Best of luck. There we go. We've got this beautiful, very elegant owl now. This is just stunning. I'm not sure why.
That was with the
There we go.
R1s,
Oh, it is.
Yeah, the A4 one.
Oh, there we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, I see. I think I've just had a little... Is that right?
That's
oh, no,
from
that's
the-
from the A4 set.
Yes. We've got 2 owls. So
Here we
bear with
go.
us. Twit and woo. Sorry, it's been a long day.
I know, I like that. I like what you just said. It's good. This is divine.
Yes. I'm thinking when we saw this, it's like Harry Potter-esque.
Yes.
It's got that magic. But again, if you have the charity events and things like that for the owls and everything, this is going to be absolutely magical.
So majestic and so beautiful. If I turn it around once again, I mean, you could feasibly make your card blank out of this.
You
couldn't
can, because that's what Carnation, they specialise in, to give you, if you want a shaped card. But like with this, you know, you could do a small plinth card and have it on top.
Yeah.
You imagine if you did like a white moon behind it, cut out a circle, inky backgrounds. You can take it to whatever level you want to with this, but it's just such a beautiful card.
Gorgeous. Think about everyone with their GCSEs, A-levels as
Yes,
well.
the wise
degrees,
ones.
the wise ones. That's it, exactly. What a lovely card that could be to celebrate somebody's big news or graduation, or you could even fashion a little more.
Be a professor.
Yeah, absolutely. Really fantastic, this. And again, the artwork is just gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. Check out your baskets. Loads of you still coming through there. We are going to have demos on the show, don't you worry, but we want to make sure we get all of these deals in for you as well. Okay. Now, where to next, Lauren, my darling? I just had them die set. I just had them right here. No. I actually genuinely didn't lose it on purpose, I promise. They were right there in front of me this whole time.
I just had them, they were there.
This is brilliant. Everyone needs this card. My dad, my husband, me. Oh my gosh, we all do.
We were saying with this as well, you know,
So good.
it could be, I don't know if they're still doing, but, you know, key of the door, it could be 18th, 21st, something like that. It could be a new home card. So there's so many different ways. You could be getting somebody a card for their birthday, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It could be one of those. So again,
Pass the driving test, that could just be their new car, couldn't it?
that's it. You could also, where it says key, you could put little L on it. So like your learners,
Oh,
you know,
that's a
once
good
you pass.
idea.
But a great thing to have.
This is very, very clever. Very funny as well.
What about anniversary cards for the men?
Oh, yeah.
It could be key to my heart. I'm just saying, because guys don't always like this sweetie, you know, mushy stuff. You could have that with some hearts on it, the keys to my heart.
Yeah, oh, it's so good. Just how many people do you know who lose their keys on a regular basis? I'm so lucky that we've got lovely neighbours both sides, and ones that we've got each other's keys. Yeah. But the number of times we have to knock on each other's door and be like, I've locked myself out. Please
can I have my key?
Yeah, that's it, exactly. Come on in and grab them, and don't put them down.
You're going to get the artwork. You know, please don't forget, save your colouring. You could multi-put these, have them in a little cello bag, ready to go, and, you know, you could use them all the time.
Absolutely. Oh, it's so wonderful. Really, really clever. PZ9C50 is your code for this one. You know you're going to want them now as well. When you've seen something and then you're just thinking, oh, that's perfect.
That's it, yes.
Yeah, really appropriate. That is exactly what you're going to do with this. If you don't come in now and grab them at this crazy deal, $9.74.
Exactly.
A couple of days from now, or Father's Day, you're going to be sitting there going, why didn't I get them?
That's it.
Very, very limited now as well. Everybody's fallen in love with this selection. Christine, Nikki, Aberdeenshire. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. Loads and loads of you there. Hold those lines. Just fantastic. Now, we've got near and far. Dum, 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 dum. You got it there, lovely. This is lovely, isn't it? Really beautiful.
This is lovely.
Gorgeous. And sort of thinking about the gardens, the swings, the landscapes that Carnation have brought us over the years.
That's it, because we have got a set, because obviously that could be like the telephone wires, you could have little birds on it could be a washing line, something like that.
Nice.
You've got the gate as well, so if you wanted to, obviously you could stagger that across and make your own little fence. You've got the trees, and they could be mountains, but if you cut them in white, they could be clouds.
Yeah.
So you can mix those in. We have got a set on the show as well. Like I say, I don't know if this goes together, but I do think you could use it with this one, because this one's the open road card-shaped kit. But with this, obviously, you've got like the fence, you could have this behind it, and then you could have the fence in the front.
So you're getting the perspective then, aren't you?
So mix it.
And that's a great idea.
And then you've got like the landscape in there, so you could always have those, obviously at the front, and then the landscape behind. But honestly, I'm not supposed to be here. This is supposed to be Laura's show, and she'd probably know exactly which sets are which. But for me, I just saw this and I thought, that would work.
I love that though.
Use
This is what's so clever about Carnation, and you're saying it earlier when we were talking upstairs. But look, I mean, the keys are there, and then that is from near and far, the little base there with the mice. So everything works together. You find a way to combine your collections, don't you? And this is a great one, to do exactly that. That's your near and far. But let's go into the open road and take a good look at this, because this is just mega.
Remember, these are A4 size. You get the plastic packaging, like, let me open that up so you can see. So storage-wise, you get the plastic to pop that in. That's great. Sometimes what I tend to do is I will punch a hole, either side, and I put it in a ring binder.
Ah, that's really good.
And then I keep everything in the folder, everything in the file, plus I can also print off my images, and because it's A4 size, I can slot them in, so it's all kept together like a kit.
That's a great idea. So all your vignettes, everything that you've printed off, that's so good.
But it's like with this could be spring, summer, autumn, winter.
Yeah.
If you cut it all in white, can you imagine? So it all looks snowy.
Yeah.
Or you could add it, print off the design and then add your own glitters and snow. So again, change it, mix it and match it.
I love the fact with this as well. Obviously, this can be for adults. This is it can be really grown up, really lovely.
Yeah.
But actually, my little boy was obsessed with farms at one stage. In fact, they both were at one stage. So you could almost do these and get them to arrange their own little animals on there and things.
You've got little tractors, perhaps from the range, if you've got some of the little mice. There is also, on the show, there's a rucksack and some lanterns, and that one would look great with this one as well, because you could have the rucksack leaned up against the post of the actual little... So again, you've got so many possibilities, and just as a crafter looking at it, I'm thinking, I could mix this with that, with that. So don't be frightened to, shall I say, crossover.
Yeah,
I think sometimes you buy a collection, you use it, and then you put it to one side. Start cataloguing the imagery and think, that would work with that, that would work with that.
Absolutely. You've got the milestone coming up as well. That would work really well with this.
That would work really well as well. So
wouldn't you?
I would say to you, even if you print out one sheet of every one of the dies that you've got, keep it in a file.
Yeah.
And I would then look at it and think, that page would go with it. Take it out the file, that page would, and work with it that way. You'd be surprised how many of the collections blended
together, and that's so clever, absolutely wonderful. And there's so much in here.
A lot of metal.
$38.74 for such an enormous die set is absolutely fantastic. It's a wonderful, wonderful deal. So just fabulous. So come on in. And I will say, so $33.74 is a superb.
That's fantastic. And like I say, there's a lot of metal in there, and there's a lot that you can do with it, because even where the land falls, you've got extra bits where you can put them in that just emboss. So that will give it like the furrows where obviously the tractor's been through and things like that. So there's a lot of detail. And like I say, go and have a look for the download as well, and you can do that too.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Now, your code for this is MT9C86, okay? Really, really fantastic. And you're saving today. Remember, with every single item that we're bringing you, you've got that brilliant saving on as well. 0800 001 4433 is your code, and it's all included in your £4.95 postage and packaging as well, which is just fabulous. So really, really good. Come on in and check it out. That's very important. There's so many details in here, aren't there? It's just
it's incredible. And like I say, you've got all those details in there. You've got the download you can print off, so you haven't even got to colour it if you don't want to. It's there for you to be able to use and just do it.
It's mega. It's actually £50, I think. Is it close to?
Yeah, a lot of money.
It's incredible. Really, really brilliant saving. Now, here's the download, and this is where you can go to Carnation Crafts website.
There you go.
Or add it all in, and that's the line, isn't it? So you fold on that line.
Yes, it's an A4 sheet of paper. You can see the line that's on screen on your bottom left-hand corner. What you do is you score it first, a little bit of spray adhesive, or you know, if you've got a stick glue, a tiny bit. Stick it together, then you lay your dies on top once it's dried, run them through, and then you get double-sided. So that's where you can flip it and rotate it and change it as well.
Every time you look at it, you're seeing something different. And even with, I mean, if I just turn it around again, you see all the metal. I mean, how many dies are in here in total? There's so many.
There is so many. You've got so many layers in there as well. But you can see with the landscape, if you want to add those in, you've even got the sun in the sky if you want to add that in. But with the little tractor, the cows in there and everything, you've got like the grass area, so you can extend it. You can really do a different style.
16 dies and 23 cuts in total.
A lot of metal.
Huge amount of metal. Really, really fabulous. Grab it while you can. Okay, lots and lots of you there. Hold those lines. Now we've got the getting in touch, and this is just, well, do you know what? Everybody has a phone these days, don't they? And it's just brilliant because it's for everybody. This can be for your teenagers. This can be for...
Well, earlier, she thought it was Ches thought it was a Walkman.
It does. Oh my gosh, it does.
If you turn it that way.
Yeah. Do you know what?
She thought it was a Walkman. And
you could go a bit retro.
Yeah. And I was like, it's a mobile phone.
I love that. It's so good.
But a big size. So this bit obviously is your camera, but again, the artwork's there, and it's the artwork which will transform it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So don't worry. You've got like the buttons, so you can multi-cut those out. You've got the little buttons. That could be a speech bubble, so you could have that in there, like, you know,
like who you're texting.
Yeah, you could do that as well. You've got your Wi-Fi signals on there. You've got happy birthday on there. But it is great. Mats and Layers, really cool. Make a card. But you know, if you're giving like teenagers and stuff like that, a gift card.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You can make a pocket on the inside and make a gift card wallet.
That's fab. If you're ever stuck, by the way, if you're ever thinking, because I know we can't show you examples of everything that we're showing you today because there's so much on the show, but you can go on to Carnation Crafts website once again and the Facebook page.
Yes.
Loads and loads of inspiration as well, which is fab. Well, we are going from the new to the old here, and I mean, I remember using the old school telephone boxes.
A must.
This is just, everyone has to have this. I love it.
This is it. Don't get me wrong, I know nowadays some of them have got libraries in, some have got defibrillators in.
Yeah.
But this is still there, and these are so iconic. You know, I remember, you know, going to the phone box, Dad, will you pick me up? You know, you've been out late.
Reverse charge.
Yeah, Dad, will you fetch me?
Yeah, I remember doing that quite a few times. Please come and get me. It's just brilliant. I really, really love this. And actually, if you're a Doctor Who fan, you could kind of make it look like a TARDIS.
You can. And I said earlier, if you took that bit off, you could do two, and it would look like glass doors.
Oh, it would.
You can make it look like glass doors, so don't worry about that. And anybody who is probably of my age as well, at Christmas, a certain chocolate company used to do the 2p chocolate machines, and it looked a little bit like that. So you could put like a chocolate label on there. But when you see the artwork, you don't just get the outside, you also get the inside as well. You get the artwork, and when I show it you, you'll be like, I need that. But you imagine a four-sided box, put that on, put a lid on it, you can make it into a money box.
Good, couldn't you? Oh, that's genius. That's such a good idea. Really fantastic. And I mean, look at all of these different pieces as well. It's superb. Now, we've got more deals on the show. Do have a look on the website. Obviously, keep on looking, keep on checking out. But would you like to see a demonstration of this? I just think this is amazing. So fabulous.
It is.
So what are you going to make for us?
Okay, so I know the trains, planes and automobiles is already gone. It's sold out, so I'm not going to use that in the demo, but if you did, that's what the artwork looked like. So just to show you.
Such a great film as well.
Brilliant.
It's one of my favourite films.
I love that.
I just love it.
So with this one, this is what I'm saying about the artwork.
Wow.
It cuts this out.
So
if you wanted to, you could go round it with a craft knife so it would actually open, because obviously you've just got the pips holding it so you could open it.
Okay.
Put acetate behind it. Things like that. And if you put multiple layers of foam on it, again, you could glue it together. You could leave a slot at the top. That could be like a money box. That they just fill it with pound coins for their holidays. Things like that. But this is your artwork. And like I say, if you cut it out double-sided, it's coloured. So it really is great. I would also make that into a notebook.
Oh,
So you know how you can get the shopper notebooks?
Yeah.
I would get one of those. Now, for the mats and layers and the base card, again, you will get the extra dies in there, okay? So when you get these, one set will be to cut out your main artwork, but these are to do your mats and layers. So with this one, what I've done is I've just put a score line, probably about an inch in, just over, and this then, because a lot of people will just do the first bit and then you'll find it won't stand up so well. If you do a deeper crease, even if it's, you know, to about there, it will stop it falling over. So it's a great one to be able to do that. I'm using finger lift tape, but you could use your glues, red liner tape, whatever you have. Lovely. So just line this up. But you can see instantly you've got that shape. It will fit in a standard DL envelope. You haven't got to find a special size, but that will do it. Then I'm going to bring in the next layer, which again, the die is available in the collection. And this will then make sure all your mats and layers are perfect, because it grates me sometimes, you know, when I've not got a mat and layer and you've got to try and cut one. It doesn't make it pop.
No, and imagine trying to cut this shape.
It'd be a nightmare.
Trying to match it. So it's so wonderful. They give you everything. We're over allocated.
All right, I'll be super quick. I'm going to be super quick. So just a bit of glue. You'll take more time and glue a little bit better than I have, but I am moving quick because I want to show you how easy. I am using the sentiments, the A4 sentiment sheet on there as well.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to put a sentiment on this. So we've got that, but that's really handy. But again, from a different collection, I've mixed it up.
Yeah,
or
but that is what, it's brilliant. And we've said it, lots of us say it again and again, because it's so true. One collection will work with another, will work with another, will work with another. All of the sentiments work across the board. Yep. You know, it's fantastic. So, we're very over allocated. If you want to get the old school, the beautiful telephone box here, then you need to check it out. It's very, very important. Some of you will be missing out on this, I'm afraid, today.
Don't miss out on it.
I know.
You are. And then so that's the top bit, great. So you can mix and match it with your letters. Let's be quick. I'm putting the glue on my hand just for speed, but obviously use the applicators and everything. I'm just going to put this on, and then a little bit of black and white cardstock, but we have got this, which is a great, you know, different style of sentiments that you can put on. I love the font. It's clean and easy to read, easy to work with, and it will just give you that little bit of a wow factor, and we like that.
Love it.
Just adding this onto here. I just tap it into the glue. I always put it on my hand because it always dries a little bit quicker, because obviously you've got your body temperature. If you put it on your glass mat, it's cold, so it will take longer to stick. Whereas if you want your glue to adhere quite quickly, if you can, do a patch test first. This is water-based, though. It's a water-based glue. It's not, so it will like wash off. Do not worry, but don't go using a glue that's not, whatever you do. So just pop this onto there.
Oh yeah, don't be doing it with super glue.
No, or your pin flake.
I glued my fingers together once before with super glue.
Oh, that's not good.
It wasn't good.
Good.
Yeah, it's quite painful.
Yeah. Oh dear. So you can see I can do this.
Oh, we've got one left, and we've got a lot of people fighting it out. So I'm just going to wish you the best of luck.
Don't miss out on any of it, because this is the last show with it today, like I say, and I don't know when they'll be doing another show like this.
But I mean, honestly, it just doesn't happen, Dawn, does it?
No, it doesn't happen. I was very, very lucky to be able to bring you this one today.
Can I also point out, obviously, you can see the artwork here with this brilliant telephone box as well. Any of the ones that we've been able to bring to you where we haven't been able to show you the artwork, please just remember that impact it has, because it changes everything, doesn't it?
It does. There's no more colouring it in. There's no more thinking, oh, I can only cut it out in mirror board or something like that it looks anything. This is, even this little crown, This is already pre-coloured, so you can decoupage it up, but as you can see, you can make quick cards. And to me, that foam box wouldn't look as good without the background in it.
Yeah.
With that, it really gives it that expensive
It just looks
look.
real. I mean, it
Yeah.
looks fabulous. Make and sell with it. You know, how fantastic is this? And actually, you mentioned earlier how the telephone boxes are being used now. The
Yeah.
little libraries, the little swap shops and things like
Yeah.
that. You could do that in the background if you wanted to, couldn't you?
You could put a
little
photograph
library.
in it.
Yeah.
You could do whatever you want. But like I say, it could be a little notebook or something if you've got, you know, and fasten it in. It'd be great.
Oh, it'll be so good. It is about to go. I think it might have already gone. Very best of luck. QB9C64 is your code. But luckily, we've got lots more fantastic deals on the show. So come back over here, my darling. We've got the Edge of Wisdom.
They're over there.
This is amazing.
These are great.
So beautiful. Have a little look at this. Take a look. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? This is that
one, and I think there's some samples on the front. Yeah. Now, with this one, you get that elegant fretwork design, which I think it could be a little bit Art Deco.
Yeah.
If you cut it twice, you can make a full circle. Ooh. Also, if you look at it that way, it looks like a peacock's.
Yes, it does. And a bit of a sunset even.
Yeah, it could be a header on your card. Things like that, so you can do that. But also...
Dreamcatcher.
Yeah, definitely. But that also, you can make like a cone shape with it as well. So, you know, if you're doing decorations for parties and things, it looks great.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, that'd be really good.
Then you've obviously got that beautiful owl, and look at the artwork with it. It is stunning. You've got all the layers to be able to cut it out, no fussy cutting. So if you want to mat and layer, or you want to do a shaped front to your card, that is the one for you.
So stunning. I just think that's absolutely gorgeous. And as you say, this is just so versatile.
So useful.
You've also got the outer edges there, haven't you? So you can just use the shape if you want to, if you don't want the feathers.
That's it. Just you want to cut the outside shape of an 8x8 card, you could do that as well. But that's what it looks like there.
That's it. It's so magnificent, isn't it? It's got real impact.
That's it. But do remember though, and I'm going to spill the beans here, you will always get one free downloadable image when obviously on the website.
Yeah.
But sometimes if you have a cheeky look on the drop down, sometimes you can actually buy very cost effective different colourways. So just have a little, while you're there, just have a little look while you're downloading.
I like that. I mean, this you can snip into it as well, can't you? So you can be making, I don't know, some fabulous earrings.
Well, you could flip it and you can make them into bookends.
Ah,
so if you got the recipe one that we had last week with the books that were stacked up that Laura brought to you as well, you could do one either side.
Oh, yeah.
That'd look great with the kitchen one.
With the kids, that was a great collection. Absolutely fantastic. Lot of metal in here again. I'm just going to show you the other side of that so you can see all those outer edges as well. Absolutely amazing.
A4 packaging. When you see that, you know there's a lot of metal in it, and you've got storage. So remember, you've got your storage folder. Put everything in there.
It's so good, isn't it? So all your artwork can go in there.
And it's not flimsy.
No.
It's not like, you know, sometimes you buy them in shops and as soon as you do that, it's just
gone.
Yes.
It's like they'll use this and
plastic.
keep it in there forever. So you don't lose your bits that way either, do you? Which is great. So come on in. Again, look at the savings you're getting on today's show. Carnation does not do clearance shows. No. Nothing in Carnation is, every single collection is beautiful. Every single die is incredible. This should be $34.99. Today you're getting it for $22.99. Make the most of the deals that you're seeing on today's show because it is wonderful. Really fabulous. Now we've got the Edge of Pride coming up now, and this is lovely. I love lions so much. They're just
great. You could have a Leo in the family.
That's
something
me,
like that. Your little boy might be called Leo.
Yeah.
You might have a star sign Leo. But do you know what? For a dad card, for a brother card, you know, be brave, be strong, be bold. You've got that beautiful look with that. And I like that you get that like geometric style that we've done with this. Now that's got all little tiny squares, so you could do a mosaic effect with it.
Oh yeah.
But again, you can lay that over the top. You could do a full mosaic design and put it all together as well.
Nice. And that all met with it. How many sides will that be? 1, 2, 3. If you joined it and did it opposite.
Like a hexagon,
really
so you can make
lovely.
a beautiful, because obviously the centerpiece, this would then, obviously this it gives you a solid. So as you put the two together, they would align up.
Yeah,
so it's going to look absolutely gorgeous.
Amazing. Really beautiful. I think there might be a sample of this on the front, isn't there?
There's a sample on the
Let me see if I can...
Well, there's one here, but
Oh,
that's got a
yeah.
different die on it. But you imagine, so forget the guy, but you can see you can make cards like that, but you can imagine making like bookmarks, things like that.
Gorgeous, isn't it? And of course you can do, because you can reverse it, you can flip it as well, can't you?
And like with kids, they're all into jungle theme at the moment, with the bedrooms and stuff. You
Well,
could
it's the
do,
live action Mufasa.
Yes.
That's been out as well. So, you know, it could be that whole pride you could do all of them, couldn't you? Amazing. Really fabulous. ZN9C79 is your code on this one, once again. It's a lot of metal, a lot of beautiful, beautiful dies in here that are going to make the most wonderful things. Single figures now.
Wow.
So, again, checking out is really, really important. Once again, you've got your storage here as well. You're getting so much storage in today's show too, aren't
That's
you?
what, you know, Carnation, because they want to make sure that you keep them in the best condition you can. You haven't got to find lots of magnetic sheets and things. Just put them back in here.
That's it. And do you know what? Maybe you've got other collections. I know we keep saying it, but it's so true. Maybe you had some of the safari themes. If you've got the giraffe that Carnation did
That would work.
a while ago. The elephants are in there as well. So you can really mix them up and sort of find ways of using them together. Look at that as well. That's great, isn't it?
That's what I mean. Use it in different ways. It doesn't have to be used together. Always think about the next level that you can take things through. And with this one, you really, really can. And even the little bits that pop out, you can use them in your shaker cards. Because some of the little bits will pop out, the little squares, the rectangles, and you can put them in shaker cards.
What an amazing little hamper you've got there. And if you're wanting a wine bottle, we've got one on the show, by the way.
We have.
Yeah, it'll be good. Now, we've got the Edge of Grace, I think.
It's a big one.
So here we go. Aha, there we are. The Edge of Grace, absolutely stunning. So similar in its style, but again, different shapes used and just really gorgeous.
This one has got the hexagons in it, so again, a little bit more retro with this one, but again, it would work for the girls and the guys, and you've got that beautiful stag on there. So again, it could be for Christmas, it could be for a birthday, whatever you want it to be, but again, just that design is just fabulous.
So wonderful. And I mean, I can't get over, I think it's so amazing. You know, Nick's artwork, his original artwork, and an old team who's sort of working, and they give it to you for free.
This is it, and it's all hand-drawn. Yeah. Like I say, it's all hand-coloured, and then obviously they make it into digital, so then obviously you can download it and you can print it off. But to start with, you've got something that's bespoke. Something that is hand-drawn. If you had to go in and buy a picture or a photograph, not a photograph, sorry, a canvas or something that was hand-done, it would be a lot of money.
Hundreds, if not thousands and thousands of pounds, you know. So it's a really, really beautiful thing to be able to work with. And the fact that you can also make and sell with it, you know, so you're not having to worry about that either.
The words that are on there are the words from that collection that we showed you before, the large one.
Oh,
you know, that I used with the phone.
And we've not,
box.
I don't think we've taken a good look at that yet, but here it is. I mean,
That's
it's
with that.
massive.
The thistle that's on there, that has gone, but the background here and the stag is all from this one. So it's a magical collection.
Lovely. It really is gorgeous, isn't it? It's stunning. Let's take a little look at the complimentary words that you've got here now. I mean, this is just fab and nice size.
Great size.
You know, when sometimes you want to have a big sentiment, that's kind of the feature of the card.
Or a tag, something like that. Like you've got all the separate words here, like beautiful and like that, but you can, I'm a bit dyslexic, so reading backwards on there is not the best for me. You are so. It could be brilliant, handsome, strong, beautiful. Yeah. You can do that, but obviously
could be all those things. You might have to put them all on your card.
Well,
like
you've got the ands. You've got the ands on there, so you could just have words, and it's all for positivity and things like that. So again, you've got great, but you can snip the other bit off. You are so. You're strong, brave, wise, smart.
And it's lovely because that could be your thank you. Thank you for being so kind. Maybe somebody just was really helpful.
Yeah.
You know, they helped out with the kids, or they, you know, or they let you into your house with the keys when you locked yourself out because you couldn't.
There you go.
There you go. I turned up at my friend's once with the dog in the middle of the afternoon. Hiya. So sorry, I locked myself out.
It's easy done, though.
It is. This is it. But really fantastic. I mean, how wonderful. And actually, you've got the card that you just made with this beautiful text as well. So really, really wonderful. Lots and lots of you coming through there. There's your Y's as well.
That's it. You don't have to use it all. You can just use the odd words and things like that. But again, they all come with the mats and layers. So it gives it structure, it gives it dimension, and it gives it a focus on your card.
It's just great and such such a fantastic
Lot of metal
words as
again.
well. Oh, and you've got yam for sand as well. Oh, it's all there. All there. Now we've got aging well. I just adore this.
This is a need.
It is a need, absolutely. Aging well. Yes, just like a fine wine. Just love it.
But like with these, they're not teeny tiny ones that you have to like tuck in and find. This could just be a piece on a card. You've got all that structure, you've got all that design. And obviously, like I say, this comes in this colourway, but have a cheeky little look because you might be able to purchase in a different colourway. So have a look, because that could easily be champagne. You could change the colours on there as well, but really nice to have that. There was that basket card that had got it on as well.
This, if you coloured it differently as well, that might be one of your purchases. So you can go and get your little, turn it into a nice piece of wood. Absolutely amazing. So cool. You've got the cork as well.
And with a cheese, you could personalise it with somebody. It could be blue Stilton. You could put like blue veins through it, things like that. You could do that. But look how great it looks.
So fantastic, isn't it? I love this so very much. Just $9.99, F09C43. Again, getting busier and busier. These big saving shows on Carnation are tremendous, so really take advantage. It's lovely. Then we've got My Hero.
Yes, we've all got one of those in us life, or a couple.
Yeah. How cool is this? Just fabulous. Look at those muscles.
I know, look at that. So with this, obviously, you're going to get the sentiments with it as well, and you will get that one. You can see, this is what I'm saying about you can get it in different colourways.
Nice.
So this is what I'm talking about. Obviously, you might download it and you'll get that one as your freebie, but the one that you see on screen, probably one of the team's gone in and just thought, you know what, I want it in a different colourway.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to as well, cut it out in white, you can colour it with your pens as well. So you've got that versatility. You might want a black cloak or something like that. And if you've got black shiny cardstocks, you might paper piece it and make him look more like a flappy Batman. I didn't know if I could say Batman, I think then.
I like that. I like that is your Batman impression, though.
I mean, Flappy the Bat, but yeah.
Quite fierce.
Yes.
I am Batman. I love it. Absolutely love it. But listen, I mean, Father's Day is just around the corner, isn't it? It's 17th of June, 16th, 17th of June? It's next month, isn't it? So lots and lots of these fabulous cards will just be so perfect. Really fantastic. And we're in single figures. Again, it's so popular. Quick. Loads and loads of you there. Hold those lines and check it out. It's fab. And facing away. Yeah, you could be standing on top of a mountain. You did it.
Anybody,
It could be, you know, maybe you've just achieved that great walk or that marathon or,
well done.
You know,
yeah, just
fantastic.
well done.
Yeah, really, really good. Shall we see this in action as well and have a little look?
Let's do that. So we'll be using the wine die set as well, of course.
Of course.
So we're going to be doing that. I'm using the sentiments that we showed you before as well, of course.
Fantastic.
So we'll do that. So he's got his wine and he's got all his bits. So let's do all this. So you've got even got your mats and layers. And obviously if you want to decoupage up, like I was showing you earlier, you've got all of those. So let's just get everything in order and I will show you what we have got.
Wonderful.
So,
I mean, this is it, isn't it? But if you are a beginner today and you're sort of looking at this and thinking, wow, this looks really awesome, but can I do it? You can, can't you? Everything that you've brought on the show today is suitable for beginner die cutters, experienced die cutters.
All you've got to do is print it out on your. I use Pro Print paper, as we said, because that obviously uses less ink and you get the perfect colorisation. But also then, once it's done, lay the die on the top, run it through your machine, and then you can make double-sided ones. So if you did want to, obviously not so much with this one, but, you know, if you've got, like, characters and stuff, you can flip them and flop them about. Now, this is obviously some of their perfect papers. Have a look on the website. They do lots and lots of coordinating cardstocks. So if you've got a certain favourite colourway or you want to look for greens and things, they're all put together in colour harmonies that will work perfectly with the artwork as well.
It doesn't matter so much about the quality of your printer either, does it? So don't sort of think, oh, I need to go out and get a really expensive printer. You really don't, do you?
It's your paper. I've got a cheapy one that I brought with me, I think with my club points. It was one of them, do you know what I mean? And I think it was about 40, 50 pound. Got one of those. Obviously, it has to be a coloured one. Just print it out there. And it's what you print it on. Yeah. Because if you just use, if I printed one of these out on basic copy of paper, they would look probably 4 times darker than what they are.
Yeah.
And it looks soggy. The colour, you get too much saturation because...
And it drinks it up then as well, doesn't it?
It does, because copy paper is filled with chalk. And it's that soaks it in, and that's why you don't always get the colour. You'll find looks a bit spongy.
Okay.
Because it's travelled. Because the chalk in it in between will just like suck it in. So that's why, and that's why you end up with really dry hands and stuff. Because sometimes, So it really is important what you print on. And if you're not sure, have a look as well, because Carnation do like a taster pack. I think you know they're like $4.99 or something. But then you can try the paper. You don't have to buy like 1,000 sheets or 100 sheets.
No.
You can do that. So it's really, really great to do that. So let's have a look at our little character and everything. So I've got all of these. So what we're going to do is make sure I've got him the right. There we go. I thought he don't fit. I was having a moment. But then what we're going to do is use our glue gel, and we're going to pop him onto there. Let's make sure we glue the right side. Again, with this, you can use foam pads, obviously because we're moving a bit quicker because we want to get more demos in and show you everything we can. I'm just going to use a bit of glue gel. I'm not a syringe girl. I can't get on with it. I end up in too much of a mess. It's easier. So horses for courses, everybody's different. You do what suits you. Okay. So I'm going to add my wine bottle in. I've got mats and layers with this one.
We've got another one in single figures.
Oh, have we?
Yeah.
All right. Well, quick, everybody. Look at that wine bottle. How fabulous is that?
It's making me quite fancy a nice glass of red wine.
Well, you could cut that bit off as well, so you can just be, you know, it doesn't have to be with a cork. You can add that in. So let's add this in. Really
There's only one left of aging well as well.
Oh, crikey.
Everything's flying out the door.
So let's just add that. Then I've got my cheese, I've got my steak. Let's add this in. I'm going to give that a bit of a curve as well. So let's just put a bit of glue on that one.
It's making me very hungry.
I know, fancy cheese and crackers and that kind of thing now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I could just eat
nice smorgasbord of...
Yeah. We could do that. So what I'm going to do then is add the other cheese so they all look like they're stacked up on top of it. So, yeah, superhero dinner this could be. So that would be a camembert. You've got all your cheese there. My little Superman, he is going to go here. And I can pop them at the side. So he's just walking in.
Thought he was going to be balancing on top of the cheese for a minute there.
Well, now with this again, I was showing you earlier, because you've got the pips, I would say to you, just snip into it a little bit.
Okay.
Because this then, because it is fabric, you want it to curve and move. So just, you know, wrap it around your fingers, or if you've got a ball tool or something, but just give it a bit of a curve. So then it looks like it's moving. So when you glue it on, you're not going to glue it down. It stands away, so it gives it more dimension. And with this, pull his arms back, because he would be arms back.
Proper hench.
Bit hench, so we'll do that. And then we'll round his head a little bit, because his head wouldn't be flat. I can't imagine him having a flat head. It's not that sort, is he?
No.
So again, let's pop this on, pull his little arms back.
Look at the difference that makes.
You see what I mean? It just with the arms. So it makes it more 3D and more dimensional
really
on there. Then we're going to get the sentiments. Let's do this. You are so handsome. So again, great words.
Love
you know,
it.
you could just put handsome on it if you wanted, like, hi, handsome. But you know, you can add in what you want. Just colour coordinate it with your cardstocks and you'll get the best effects. So just bear with me.
If you are wanting any of the colours of cardstock, of course, that you can see Dawn using now, take a look on Carnation Crafts brand page on our website as well. So you can take a little look there and you'll be able to stock up on anything that you see on the show today, which is fantastic. And don't forget your artwork on Carnation Crafts website too.
So don't forget the glues as well. Because this glue is fabulous. It dries very, very quickly and it makes it easy for you then to glue all the little bits on. So I'm just popping that onto there. Then this matte and layer goes onto that one and you've got the little plaque to put the other one on. So again, I'm just adding this onto here. But look how stylish that looks.
Gorgeous.
It's like somebody's hand drawn it. It's delicate. Sometimes, oh, hang on. Sometimes,
but it's also easy to read, which is great, because sometimes when you get frilly writing, you know, it all of a sudden becomes impossible to read it. But that's clear, so clear. Oh, we're over allocated again.
Quick, honestly. You know, this, you need to get this. So I've got glue wandering everywhere. This does dry clear, and do use the use the applicators that are available, you know, the fine glue ones. Obviously, I've not got, with it being last minute, I've not got any with me, but you can see the glue will dry clear. So if you do get a little bit of overset, it doesn't matter. And then what we're going to do is then just take this and pop this onto here. So just add in a little bit more glue gel on this because I want this slightly raised. And then we can add that onto there like so. You are so handsome. And then you'll see when we turn it round, you've got dimension, you've got shape, and it just moves.
It's amazing. Cannot believe the difference. Amazing. It's so fun. We're getting a lot of love from producer Lauren on this one as well. Love, love, love. It's amazing. So great. And this is the beauty of it. With every die set that you get on today's show, you've got artwork of that quality to go with every single one. And you don't have to pay for that artwork. That artwork is completely free on Carnation Crafts website. So you go there and you can you just type in the collection name and you'll be able to find that perfect artwork to go with it. You can print that out and have it ready for when your dies arrive at home, which I think is wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's really great.
All ready, good to go. And then all you've got to do is cut them out.
Fabulous. Right, we're going to try and squeeze in one last demo as well. So, which one should we go to next? With Hard Day's Work?
Yep.
Yeah, let's come in here and see the ones with, there we go. Perfect. I love this. I mean, we're both big walkers, my husband and I. We love going up, you know, going mountaineering, going walking and stuff. It's wonderful. So with this, any walker, or actually it could be builder, could be going out snowing.
Could be building, could be Santa's boots, anything like that.
Oh yeah, it could be Santa's
boots. So again, you could change the colours of this, the style of it. Like I say, there is the artwork, so have a look. You can bring that in. But just great. And you know, like before we were saying about the rucksack and things like that, you know, that would be great with that. You could even put the car keys one with it as well and build like a little scene with it. You could have the phone, you could have the boots, you could have the keys, because they're all the things that normally it's, where's my shoes, where's my keys, where's my phone? That's what you normally get. So I'm just saying, make them a card.
Yeah, definitely. YK9C46 is your code. I love that. And I love that we all saw slightly different things in that as well. So Lauren was like, oh, 100% see Christmas, Santa Claus, you know, that could be his boots. But you're saying, you know, Hard Day's Work, you've been out, maybe you've been on the building site, maybe you've been on, or it could be up in the mountains, could be anything, couldn't it?
Yeah, I went walking up mountains once. It's not for me. It's not for me.
And we're not going to give you a call then when we go to Snowdonia?
No. I did Jacob's Ladder and it nearly finished.
Where's Jacob's Ladder? Which one is that? I don't think I've heard of that. Am I terribly ignorant? Is that like...
No, but the fog came down. It was very dangerous. So
sounds scary.
It was very scary.
Yeah.
And I said, the highest I'll go now is in the shopping centre.
All right, fair. Up the escalator. That's it.
Yeah.
It's good. Right, let's go, ready to go. As well with the rucksack as well. And we've got this, have we got anything left of the Skyline card? And everything but as well. We've got, here we go. Let's
go quick, shall we?
Go. Yeah, here we go. Ready to go. YM9C16. Amazing deal for you. I love the fact you've got those little lanterns as well. It's great, isn't it? Little bottle there as well. And the rucksack, £11.24. Absolutely fantastic. So good. I mean, you could put the lanterns with anything. Again, Christmas.
Bunting, you could do that on the wire that we looked at before, but also on the fence or anything like that. Just add them in.
So good. Absolutely fantastic. So that is ready to go. Were there any others, Lauren, my darling, that you want? Should we go?
That's a nice one as well.
Everything but. Here we go. We'll just squeeze in. So we've got everything but. We've got Chosen Words, Skyline as well. And we'll have and we'll see what we can bring in. And if we can't get to them, don't worry. We'll get them on the web for you, okay? 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Everything but, and that's great, isn't it? I remember when this one launched.
Yeah, so with that, it could be somebody who travels. Again, it could be a new home card. You've even got the extra bits to 3D that up.
Yes, absolutely.
So with the parasol and things like that, you could use Snippet, make the birdcage separate, make the, you know.
You could have the owl swooping in as well, couldn't you? Look,
I'm going to use that next.
Ah, look at that. He can swoop in. He could be picking up that cage, couldn't he? Fantastic. Oh, now we've got Carrie's just messaged in. She's new and not used Carnation before. She was just asking again what paper to use, my darling. So it's the
When you print off, it's Pro Print paper. It will make such a difference. Like I say, either buy one of the taster kits. I would say to you, get the 120, because if you then scoring it, fold it in half to get a double, then you're going to have 240. Okay. So get the 120. It's Pro Print paper. Have a look. Like I say, they do taster packs with, I can't remember if it's 10 sheets or 20 sheets in it, something like that. And then obviously, but once you try that, print the same design on your Pro Print and same design on normal printer paper, and you'll think, why have I not ever used this before?
Yeah, such a big difference. It's all on our website. If you go to the brand page as well for Carnation Crafts, it's all there for you. Okay, so please do help yourself. It's all included in your 1P&P as well. So if you've already come in today and started your order, you don't pay any extra. Okay,
you will see a massive difference in anybody else, because otherwise you'll print it out, you'll look at it and you go, well, my designs don't, my colours don't look like that. It is literally because you've not printed it on Pro Print paper.
That's it. It's real difference.
Yes,
it really is. It's amazing.
And I don't work for Carnation as such. I'm just helping out today. But it's something I've used over the years when I've done anybody's CDs or USBs. And things. It's something I would always use.
And that's with all digital craft, isn't it? So it really does make a difference with the quality. Remember, if you're just joining us, you can come on. You can find everything that we brought to you on the show today. It's all on the web. But you've got your everything book.
Owl.
And the owl ready to...
Yes. Is that all right?
Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous. Fabulous.
Right, we're going to go fast then.
For you. It's a bit of speed crafting.
So obviously this is just a shaped background. A lot of you will have shaped backgrounds and things like that. So it's just whatever shape you have got on your desk and things like that. I've made a card blank and done that. So just adding this onto here. And I'm just going to layer these onto here quite quickly. I'm not just going to... Oh, hang on.
Elegant owl. We've only got 8 left as well now.
Crikey.
Single figures.
I'm ripping all the tape off, which I shouldn't because I'm going a bit too giddy. So adding the same bit of craft card on there, giving it that real, you know, organic look and feel. Just layering it up. So this could be patterned background papers, but it is just cardstock. So we're just giving that beautiful look to that. And it is all about your matting and layering as well with your cards.
And you can't make a bad card with Carnation, can you?
You can't.
Everything works so well.
There we go. So you can see we've got that detail there. Now we've got this majestic, beautiful, beautiful owl. So first of all, we are just going to add this onto here. So let's start the gluing. Start the glues, please. So let's put that on and pop him just there. And then with this one, again, just as a little trick, if you can, snip down among the feathers as well.
Lovely.
Obviously, I'm only going to do a couple because I need to get him stuck on. But then again, just ruffle it.
How gorgeous.
Pinch the bottom bit and ruffle that. And again, it will give it that real movement and make it look like it's real. With this one, what I would do as well, the same with the tail end of his feathers, but I'm working super fast. This is speed crafting now, so just bear with. So you can see, I'm just going to put that on there, but you can imagine in a box frame how majestic that would look.
Incredible, isn't it?
And then you've got helpful here as well. We're going to stick this onto there, a little bit of glue.
I mean, you can pop it in a box frame just as it is as well, can't you? Just it's so beautiful.
If you just, you know, if you've got like the owl, or the other owl, the stag, the lion, you could have a full like library on the wall of pictures. So you've got that there. I like this one, the thank you for being so helpful. So I'm just going to add this onto there. Have I still got time to do another layer, or do I need to be sticking? All right, I'm just going to, do you know what? It's got foam pads, but I am just going to stick it on with my glue because it will be a lot quicker. So I'm just going to have that like that. And we're just going to stick this one here. Obviously, take more time at home. This is just showing an idea.
I love it. And also, I want to say that look what you did in such a short space of time.
There we go.
And thank you as well for being here, Laura. We hope you get
better soon. And thank you, Laura.
Thank you ever so much, because we've 3 demos got in here as well, which is amazing.
We did it.
We've got 4 of those left if you're super quick. And if there are any we didn't make it to, They will go down for you on the web, okay? So if you've got them in your basket, you don't worry, the price will go back down for you as well, okay? 0800 001 4433. What an amazing hour. Thank you so much, Doma, darling. Thank you at home. Don't go anywhere because we've got one final fabulous hour here on Hobby Maker with you this evening. Anne-Marie is back in the studio and we've got Hunkydory with some more fabulous giveaways. So we'll see you in a moment.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Well, I started with you. We'll finish with you as well. It's lovely. This giveaway is blowing everyone's minds away. It's
mega,
amazing.
isn't it? It is pretty mega. Yeah.
So £100,000 giveaway, and that's all of the free gifts that you're going to be giving everybody.
So we wanted to give back to the customers because we love our Hunkydory customers, and we thought, you know what, this would be the perfect opportunity. So what we've kind of set up for ends on Sunday, we have got a buy this and you're going to get this free. And all of the amount of all the free goodies that we're giving away adds up to over £100,000 worth of free Hunkydory goodies.
It's so good. It's so good. And in this, I mean, everybody was asking about where are those butterflies from earlier on when you were demoing them.
Particularly is so special because this is a collection that we have designed for this event. You know, it's exclusive here at Hobby Maker right now as well. You can't get this anywhere else. But we've actually designed this and put it together. It's not like we've gone, right, okay, let's do a buy one, get one free. Let's find some stuff in the warehouse that we can give away for free. You know, these are all coordinating items that all work together beautifully. And some of the things that we're giving away are some of our best-selling product lines, you know, our product types, if you will.
And your essentials, you know. It's like we've got adorable, scoreable on here, inserts, beautiful verses. I mean, it's absolutely extraordinary what you're getting. Now, I know you brought massive quantities with you.
We did, yeah.
I mean, hundreds and hundreds, and they are literally flying out the door. So over 50% of the stock has gone. So honestly, when you see anything on screen, you have just got to grab it because you're getting perfectly coordinated.
One of the fun die-cut butterflies we've got coming up later are going to go.
Yeah.
I think they'll go tonight.
I think so. Right, really, really fabulous. So we're starting with your luxury topper collection.
Line these out of your way so you don't have to stretch over.
That's all right. I don't mind. I mean, these are just stunning, aren't they?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So what we put together here for you is a topper collection, like always, 4 toppers, 4 foil cardstock, 4 printed cardstock, 2 of each. So you're getting absolutely tons in here. We say that you can make a minimum of 16 cards with this.
Oh my goodness me.
And that is taking all of your cardstock and literally folding it in half, which we don't do.
No.
We don't recommend that. We like you to cut into your cardstock and make the most out of it.
Yeah.
So I always kind of look at the number of toppers that we're getting on here, and I reckon that we can easily get to kind of like, you know, maybe 30 to 50 cards with this easily.
Wow, easily.
You know, and
this is what you were showing us earlier with the craft knife.
Yeah, absolutely. Fussy cutting some of those details out, using it for mats and layers. You know, this is adorable scoreable. So if we want to use this for making boxes or those kinetic style cards, you know, like dimensional projects that have got movement in them, then your adorable scoreable is going to hold up for that as well. It's going to be amazing. It's just so beautiful, isn't it?
There's so much life in it. It's really.
The colours are just spectacular. I love those rich greens, and you know they're almost like jewel tones, aren't they? Like your amethyst, your emerald, your sapphires.
Sapphire. I mean, it's so gorgeous. And then that little element of foiling as well.
That gold foiling is so luxurious, isn't it?
Beautiful. And then, and this is
where it gets crazy.
This is where it gets ridiculous, right? Because the deal is incredible anyway. $19.99.
Yeah, all day, every day. That's the price.
That
of
is
collections.
fabulous, and everyone loves it. Today, absolutely free, just because you're getting the little book absolutely free of charge. This should be $9.99. Okay. In here, you've got 120 pages. Yeah. Oh my goodness me.
So
absolutely free.
If you kind of break this down now, so you're paying just £20 for them both, that makes your topper collection $9.99, which is just bonkers, isn't it?
I can't process that. I cannot process that at all.
Absolutely
incredible. Seriously, brilliant. Who was the person who came up with this and did the maths?
Well, it was kind of me and Dan. So Dan was like, I want to give something back to the customers. I was like, okay, great, me too, always. You know, I'll always drive a hard bargain for you guys. And he was like, I was thinking we could do this promotion. I was like, yeah. And he's like, so what could we do? So I was like, topper collection, little book free, inserts, papers free. So I came up with loads of different ideas. And he was like, yeah, this is all working.
Goodness.
I was like, fantastic.
Oh, yay. I mean, look at these butterflies. They're so beautiful.
They're just
completely
stunning, aren't
different.
they?
Yeah,
so beautiful.
gorgeous.
again, you know, capturing all of those colours, all of that luxury with all the jewels and the sparkles that they've got in there.
It looks like a brooch. I mean, it's
doesn't it?
so gorgeous.
Yeah, you could put some like glaze over those and make them as like actual brooches, headband pieces.
And actually, you could make that kind of mechanical as well, like, you know, with steampunk kind of collections.
Definitely.
You could change it up, couldn't you?
Yeah.
This is just extraordinary, so beautiful. You have got to make sure that you are taking advantage of this. This is completely and utterly amazing. MDHD56 is your code. $19.99, which any day of the week, every single, but whenever we have a launch of your beautiful luxury toppers, $19.99 is the price. Then you reckon you can make about 50 cards from this topper?
I reckon together with your little book, you're looking at kind of like 150 to 170, depending on how frugal you are.
Oh my gosh.
And how big your cards are going to be. You know, obviously there's lots of factors in it, but so many cards with this.
Should we take a little look at some more of these
there's
as well?
some absolute stunners in here. There really are. Natalie gave me more cards to bring down this morning, and I got here and I was like, there's already hundreds here. I don't understand why you've given me more.
I think, do you know what? I think people are almost going, so hold on, you're getting that and then you're getting that free. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh, I need to get more than one.
It's crazy.
Because loads of you are coming through.
And you don't need to worry about adding that little book into your basket unless you want an extra.
Yeah.
That little book is going to be added to your parcel anyway.
Perfect. Put all there automatically. Craig says, after a busy day at the office, it's so nice to be sitting with a cup of tea while watching you both, Anne-Marie and Rosie. I must try and sit on my hands. Hello, Craig. How are you doing, Donny? That's Crafters Craig.
He can't sit on his hands, though. He's Hunkydory addicts at
heart. $19.99, do you really want to sit on your hands? I don't think so. And what Anne-Marie said there was really important as well. So obviously, when you come in for the Toppers collection, you don't need to do anything. You'll get your little book absolutely free. We do have all of the free items available if you would like to purchase additional. So with this, and it's brand new, remember. So if you would like, so go for the savings, go for the collection and get the freebie. But if you'd like an additional little book, which pretty much everybody tends to do, you know, whenever we launch a little book, most people buy two, don't they? So really fabulous. Oh my gosh. Right. The remaining stock, 10% of the remaining stock has already just flown.
It's crazy, isn't it? It's too good an opportunity to miss up, isn't it? And again, if you haven't tried Hunkydory before, it's the perfect time to grab it, get the freebies. You're really maximising how much you're getting for your money here, aren't you?
Absolutely. It's just gorgeous. Look at this. I love that one.
Well. We've got that acetate, don't we?
Acetate.
Don't panic.
Oh, don't worry. It's here. OMG, ladies. I love Hunkydory. Sorry I joined late. Don't apologise. You're here, my darling. Can you explain the 100k giveaway, please? And does it come with a new craft room?
Yeah, we can't help with that, unfortunately. No. So what we are doing between today and Sunday, across here and on our Hunkydory website, we've got loads of promotions where if you buy something, you're going to get something free. And the total value of those freebies that we are giving away between like kind of now and Sunday is over £100,000.
I mean, it's a family business, Hunkydory.
Yeah.
That's been going for how many years now? You just had your birthday.
Too long, because I've been there for 21 years this year.
Wow.
Next month, 21 years. Yeah.
So it's fantastic. And Dan and his mum who founded it all.
And his brother Adam.
Yeah. I mean, it's a family business, and they're literally writing off £100,000 worth of stock as a thank you and as a welcome to new customers as well.
Yeah, so we want to get Hunkydory out there. We want to give everybody the opportunity to try it, and this is the best kind of value.
Now, if you're looking at a fancy card like this and thinking, well, how on earth do you even begin? Hunkydory's there to hold your hand, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah. We have got handbooks on the website. You know, I know that exact folder's in one of our handbooks.
Oh, perfect.
It's in the latest one, so you'll be able to grab that in our scoreboard handbooks. Look at that with your little book. You know how I was showing you earlier with doing that fussy cutting with your craft knife. I mean, Claire's done an incredible job there.
There's a great deal on your craft knife, by the way, that you will find on the web, so you can go and grab it.
This is a great way of creating that dimension with your little book if you don't want a fussy cut. Get your dies involved and cut those layers out. You can still layer it up, but you're not having to do the fussy cutting if it's not for you.
That's terrific.
What colour have we not seen yet? Have we seen all the colours?
Oh, right. You know what? It's getting busier and busier and busier by the moment. We came to, hundreds of these were brought in to Hobby Maker here today. If you haven't yet checked out, please do, because I would not be surprised if it's sold out before midnight tonight. So maybe even in this hour, judging by how busy it is. Hilary, Pearl, Doreen, Pamela's there, Margaret, Moira, Maria, well done, Rhiannon, Jean, Elizabeth, Shirley, Pauline, Vivette, Sonia D. You've got to check it out. I know I'll repeat myself. I know I keep on saying it, but it's so important. People miss out all the time.
Yeah.
Just simply, oh my goodness, look at these.
I know, they're just absolutely stunning, aren't they? And I love the variety of shapes, sizes, styles. You know, obviously you've got that core kind of colour palette running throughout, but they still all look so different. And we were saying earlier, like, butterflies are very much like flowers, aren't they? They're so versatile. You can use them for so many different occasions. And, you know, when we get to the Perfect Verses pad, it's like a match made in heaven, because they just work together so nicely, because you've got those positive vibes in there.
Oh, I just love it. Honestly, wonderful. MDHD56 is your code once again. You've got a couple of different ways of getting involved. If you have been here before with Hobby Maker and you know how to do it all, you can shop on the web, you can shop on the app. That's probably the quickest way to do it. But if you're brand new and you do just want to have a chat with somebody, you want to talk through how to set up your account, anything like that, our call centre are incredible. 0800 001 4433. They're open 24/7 for you as well. And they really are amazing. They're just upstairs. Give them a ring and set up your account and come and join us, because honestly, and I can tell you now, you are going to, if you love this, you are 100% going to want the acetate and all the papers that go with.
Just call up and stay on the phone.
Yeah, basically, exactly. Just chat in, find out about.
Is there like an option to just say, can I just have everything on the show, please? Just add one of everything to my basket.
Now there is a wait on the phones, okay? If you're on the phones right now, and I can see loads and loads of you coming through, apologies for the wait. It is incredibly busy. The great thing is it's a totally free phone number, so it's not costing you anything at all while you're waiting, okay? 0800 001 4433. If you do have the app available, if you've downloaded that already, jump the queue, hop on the app, check it out. And if you're on the web as well, of course, same thing, just check it out. If you do want to download the app, you've got iPhone QR code here, and you've got your Android QR code here. Never entirely sure what Android includes. I don't know. Is it just all the others? Samsung and...
So everything that's not iPhone, essentially.
Okay, all right, cool. There we go. So you've got both QR codes. Apologies, I'm a very, very untechnical person. I don't know anything about computers. But there you go. Right. Oh my gosh, it's going to sell out before the end of this hour. You need to check. Okay, so what we came back with to this hour, 20% has already gone. And then once it's gone,
less than half to start of the original stock when we started.
That's just bamboozled my brain.
It's a lot of numbers, isn't it?
It's a lot of,
numbers. Just buy it before it goes.
Just grab it. And a lot of you are multi-buying as well. So this just you're going to pay for this, which is amazing. This is all of your fabulous luxury toppers, which is $19.99, which is an incredible value. And that is what we pay for luxury topper sets from Hunkydory. That is it. Absolutely superb. Today, you are getting this entire little book, 120 pages, absolutely free. That should be $9.99 on its own. So effectively, you're getting all of your luxury toppers today for a tenner.
Yeah, which is incredible, because if we... So back on the Hunkydory website, we're doing, this is something we're going to look at for Hobby Maker. We sell these in individual sets where you get one topper, one foil card, one printed card, and they are £3.49, I want to say, either £3.49 or £3.99. Yeah. So if you times that by 8, your $19.99 is already a discounted price. And you're getting that little book as well.
I feel like somebody really hasn't thought all of this.
Wasn't me.
You ran it by Dan.
I don't do the maths.
He said it's okay.
I make
so that's things. All you can do. Exactly. You're off the hook, Anne-Marie. It's absolutely fine. I think we're off the hook as well, aren't we? I mean,
absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. We're all good. Woo! And you certainly are. Just take advantage of it. Just take advantage of the deal. Moira, Maria, we've got Patricia's there as well. Margaret. We've had another massive surge on the phone lines. And I will say, go and shop ahead, definitely.
100%.
We've got the inserts as well coming up. Should we take it? Should we have a little look?
See everything.
And go, yeah, let's see everything. Or we can 100% come back to.
Essential.
Yes, it really, really is. Your inserts, oh my goodness me, just
these are so beautiful, aren't they? So what we have is 24 sheets of your inserts. They're £8.99. That is the price for 24 inserts.
Oh, hold
all
on.
day,
Do you know
every
what I've
day.
just done? I'm so sorry.
You're turning them all round.
I did.
You have got 8 different designs and you've got 3 of each. So what you've got for each colourway is you've got the butterfly kind of printed in like kind of corners along the sides, things like that. And then you're also going to get the kind of colour in almost like a marbly kind of background, muted like kind of tone as well that we've also seen in the collection. So you can see how everything's working together so perfectly.
And inserts just elevate your cards so that you make and sell with all of this, can't you,
Yeah,
Marie?
definitely. You absolutely can. And they are just that finishing touch. They add that level of luxury, don't they?
Yeah.
You can charge a premium once you've got an insert in there as well.
Absolutely gorgeous. So wonderful. PFHD74 is your code. Just $8.99. Now, with this...
Yeah, the pink one. Yeah, that stack.
Free?
Yeah. So your inserts are $8.99.
Right. Hang about.
Your papers are $8.99.
And you're getting them absolutely free.
You're getting these free. Yeah. So this is a straight
up.
bug off.
Buy one, get one free.
So if you want another pack of papers, just get another pack of the inserts.
Yeah.
And you're going to get those free.
Okay, everyone who's ordering one, you're now going to want at least 2 of this set. Look at the little gemstones. There's my favourites.
I know, aren't they stunning?
I love them all so much.
They're so beautiful. So we have got in here, again, 8 different designs, 3 of each. So you've got the backgrounds that are like darker, and then you've got those kind of lighter cascading jewels as well.
Oh, it's just a dream. And this is absolutely free. This is complete, all of this is completely free.
So 48 sheets altogether for $8.99, £4.50 a pack.
It's just wonderful, isn't it? Grab it while you can. Oh my goodness, it's getting very busy again. It's so busy. Lauren's just saying, do you know what? Can we make a card? Because we need to give our call centre a wonderfully busy and patient and fantastic call centre. Just give them chance to
give them a little bit of time.
to catch up with calls and all the rest of it.
Fine.
I will say, if you are shopping on the web or on the app, everything is there for you at the top of the page on Hobbymaker's website, so you can start to check it out now. If you do want to shop ahead, you are welcome to do that. Okay, it's hobbymaker.com. If you take a look at our webpage, hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live when you get to our page as well. And then when you scroll down, you're going to find everything. If you go to Coming Up on Today's Show, everything is there for you. Oh, hold on a minute. Today's Show deals, that's right. Sorry, but you can go ahead and you can order everything from Hunkydory. It's all there for you. Perfect. There we go, scroll down, you can find everything. I think all of the Hunkydory deals as well are here for you, so you can pre-order those right now too. Okay, that's right.
Okay, so we're going to use some of that beautiful emerald green from the Topper collection. We're also going to use some of this gorgeous glitter that we haven't seen yet that's on the show, and we're gonna make a card that in my head looks fantastic, but I haven't made it in real life.
Oh, so I like it.
We're gonna. Yeah, we'll go with that, Lauren.
No,
we'll
like
see.
That. Yeah, exactly.
We'll see.
Whatever's in your head, I think always works out. Anne-Marie, good.
This is the hope. This is
Have
hope.
a good feeling
so,
about it.
10 by 5, both pieces, and score them both in half. So you've got that that halfway point. This one we're also going to score at 7.5. And then this one, we're going to score at 2.5. But I'm going to do it kind of like half an inch in, I think, am I? I'm going to leave it, actually. I'm going to score those two like that. And then this is going to go on the inside of here. Okay. Oh, no, I do need to score here. Bear with. It's the top and bottom. So 2.5, like half an inch down there. And let me just flip it around so I can see where my 2.5 is, and about there.
Okay.
Okay. So what we need to do is we need to do some fussy cutting around here. So we can either do, we're going to do it with our trimmer actually, because I do want to make sure that these lines are nice and straight. So I'm going to line this up to the half an inch mark on my trimmer.
Yeah.
And I'm going to line up the blade to half an inch here, because that blade's only going to cut when we press it down. Okay, so we're going to cut to 2.5. We're going to flip this around and we're going to cut from half an inch down to 5.5. And then we're going to flip it back around and we're going to cut up again to that little score.
Okay.
So have I gone? Oh no, I've not gone all the way up there. Let me just pop a little bit further, about there. And then we're going to fold along here. I'm just going to snip out. I don't like to go right the way into the corners because I don't like the kind of cross that you get. So I prefer to kind of undercut and then just snip any bits that I've missed with my scissors, just for a bit of a neater finish.
Yeah. Perfect.
So then that, there we go, is going to go on the inside of here, like this. But we're going to cut an aperture out of here so that that bit kind of pokes through.
So clever. Very clever.
I think. So what I'm going to do, just to be sure, first of all, is I'm going to cut the exact same thing that we've done there, because I just want to make sure that I'm not cutting out too much, because we can always cut a bit more off. We can't put it back in as easily. So I'm going to cut again here up to about there, and again just grab those little bits of corners that we need. Oops, there and here. There we go. And then let me just have another look at how this is going to go. So if I just tuck that in there for a moment, bring that in, that's going to go in here. So
Oh
I
my
feel
gosh,
like
that's genius.
I just need to cut down there. So if I bring that to...
Do you dream about cards and like get different ideas and concepts?
I don't know how, like sometimes it's
How
just...
can you even imagine that?
There we go. It is, I am a little bit random though how I will just have this vision in my head and I won't make it. I just think that'll be fine. Let's test it on live TV.
I love that. Some people do on MasterChef and stuff as well, don't they?
So that's the kind of finished card. So we're going to stick together here and we're going to stick together here. Okay,
Beautiful.
so let's pop the trimmer out of the way because I think we're done with that now. Let's get our tape runner.
So this glitter card that Anne-Marie is using is also on the show for you, and it is absolutely brilliant. So you can and another free gift.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, and then again, we're gonna go around the frame and stick those together. So slot that through the aperture and bring those frames together like that. So that's the beauty of using your trimmer, is you know that they're going to match perfectly. And then that will fold flat for posting, so it'll still go into our 5x5 envelope.
Oh, amazing. That's great.
And then we've got this topper, so I knew that that would be too big, but I thought, well, this is fine because we can still use the actual topper itself. We can save the frame for another project. So I'll just grab that out of there. Oops, being a little bit pesky there. So that's just going to sit into there beautifully. It's framed anyway by what we've got going on in there. And then I've got some other bits and pieces. So if I just open this out, I've got May All Your Wishes Come True, which is another one of our toppers. And I've got one of our perfect verses that is just going to, again, fit in that space beautifully. So we'll get all these bits in place.
Oh,
so sweet, isn't it?
So lovely. We'll read it to you in a bit, don't worry.
So sweet. So let's pop this in the middle there. We'll pop this one in next, I think, or should we have that? No, I think we'll put this one in the middle because we'll still be able to see a little bit of this one when the card's open. And then pop this onto our mirror. So I've trimmed this right down so it's nice and tight and would sit in my kind of space that I've got. But obviously you can cut these a little bit bigger, your perfect verses, you can get your dies out, you know, there's loads of different things that you can do. So pop that in there, bring all this back down, and then I'm going to add, how's that? It's not going to work, is it? I don't know where to put that. Maybe we don't need it. I don't want to cover the butterfly.
Yeah.
Oh. I might just leave it, which is fine, unless we've got another one on the sheet. Let me get my topper out.
Would it work down? No, they wouldn't work down the side, would it? It's lovely. I mean, it's gorgeous as it is. It's so beautiful. Lovely.
Yeah, I don't know that anything else is going to work, so I think I'm just going to leave it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
sometimes
just leave it like that.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
That is a very, very, very cool card.
It is cool, isn't it?
Isn't that incredible?
Yeah.
It's so wonderful. Take a little look at this. It's just gorgeous. And then you've got that lovely verse in there as well.
And you could pop your insert, if you know, if you're not a fan of the white there, you could drop an insert in the back there or one of the papers, you know, just to kind of line that. But yeah, it's just a cool little shape, isn't it?
Just wonderful. I love that. And I will wishing you the most joyous day. May this and every other be special, magical and unforgettable. That's gorgeous.
Love that one.
So beautiful. Now on your screen at the moment, thanks Anne-Marie, that's amazing. You've got your glitter cards, but you're also going to get your freebie with this, which is your adorable scoreable.
Yeah.
And this is where we're just, again, thinking about the fact that we're talking about essentials.
Yes.
Everything you need, everything you use, everything that's on Hunkydory's website all the time. You know, there's no reason really to give it away. It's not old stock. It's not going. In fact, you know, this as a collection.
Well, this is brand new 2025 colours.
Yeah.
These are our core colour range that are going to be around for the next 2 years.
And yet you're giving them away.
And we're giving them
for
away.
Free.
And I love as well that we haven't done like 6x2. We've done 12x1 in here. So you're getting a huge range of the colour palette included in there.
It's fantastic. So you're getting your glitter cards, $6.99, and you're getting all of your adorable scoreable absolutely
12
free.
sheets of each.
12 sheets of each for $6.99. Yeah. I mean, on no planet does that make sense. Yeah, I don't think our call centre is going to be getting much of a break, actually. So my advice is come in, grab what you see and just make sure you're checking out your baskets as you go along, okay? Whatever you order today, however many times you check out, it's still only $4.95 for your postage and packaging. So it's just, oh my goodness, it's getting busier and busier by the second. Come on in. Those beautiful verses as well, the perfect verses are just gorgeous,
well, yeah,
as well, aren't they? They're stunning, definitely.
The freebie that you get with the perfect verses is
ridiculous, gorgeous, and kind of crazy. 10% of this is already gone as well. Everything's flying, and we've got lots and lots more in baskets, so keep on checking out. That is so very important. Tell us about the perfect verses, just for anyone who's new, who's not seen them before.
So our perfect verses are a foiled product where we have got 4 verses per page. And it's a bit more than a sentiment. So your sentiment can be, you know, like just happy birthday kind of thing. And then, of course, your kind of poetry is a lot longer. So it's like kind of like that midpoint. It says a little bit more. You've got gold foil in here and you've got silver foil. You're going to get 4 on each page. You've got 192 in total included in here. It's an uncoated cardstock, well, paper. I think it's 140 GSM. Let me just double check.
140?
Yes, 140 GSM. Uncoated. So if you want to add your inks onto this or your stamps, you know, anything like that, you can absolutely do that as well. But they are just so beautiful. Real kind of happy vibes. You know, may the sunshine follow every cloud and rainbows paint your way. It's just so sweet, aren't they? We were saying earlier, how sweet would this be if you made them into, you know, those little positivity cards?
Yeah.
Have them in a little box. You know, you can just take a new one out every day.
Yeah.
Always believe that something wonderful is about to happen. Good vibes are nature's way of telling you that you are in the right place and on the right path. I just love it. Absolutely love it. And look how fine that foiling is.
It's so fabulous. And you get that little imprint as well. It's like they've been properly letterpress. It's beautiful. If you could see yourself through my eyes, you would know how wonderful you truly
They're
are.
gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, it's lovely.
Just gorgeous.
Yeah.
This one's cool as well. Luck isn't needed when talent's this strong, but here's some extra to help you along.
Oh, I love that. I like that as well. May your coffee be stronger than any challenges you face. So good.
Yeah, it is absolutely fabulous. They're just so lovely. And sometimes you don't want to always send a card for an occasion. You just want to send a little positive vibe.
A lot of these as well, you'd quite happily have them in a frame on your wall.
Oh, 100%.
You know, they're not necessarily occasion sentiments.
No,
they're
definitely
beautiful
not.
verses.
We have a little make somewhere, this one here. So this one is, let me just double check, from Alison. And she's actually used her dies to cut that out and then used her inks just to kind of colour change it and, you know, tie it all in together. So
she used alcohol markers on the acetate as well. Clever. That's lovely.
It's
really,
fab,
really
isn't it?
beautiful.
Really gorgeous.
Should we show you your freebie? This is so lovely.
And can I just point out as well that we've never done an offer, like we don't do a promotion on Perfect Verses. They're one of our best selling lines ever.
You don't need to
So we don't reduce the price. We don't do like bug offs or anything like that until today.
today, and you've got the most perfect notepad.
Just gorgeous.
Oh my goodness! Look, this should be $5.99 on its own.
Okay. So this is £4.
So that's for So your best-selling Perfect Verses, which is always an excellent.
And this is a brand new one.
Yeah,
it's not one of the older ones that we got loads of stock of. So let's do it as a bar graph. No, this is brand new.
Brand spanking new. I mean, just incredible. Imagine if you've got your thermal cinch and you're wanting to use some of your glitter papers or some to make little notebooks.
Look what we made earlier. Where has it gone? Here we go. We made this in the 3 o'clock show.
Oh my gosh, that's genius. That is lovely.
We've just made like a little book, put our notepad in there, little pencil as well. But how fabulous is that? And because you're getting all 4 colours in there, you could actually split this pad up.
Yeah, you could.
You could buy some extra grey board if you want to pop that on the back, or grab it from one of our pads. And you could make 4 of these with all 4 of the colours in there.
So cool.
How gorgeous would that be?
I'm just hearing as well, if you want to get extras, remember all of the gifts that you're getting for free on the show today, you can buy individually as well. So if you would like an extra set,
Oh gosh, going down like every second.
So we've got single figures left of this now if you want to go and get it individually. But of course, in the Perfect Verses, you will get it free. So I think what most of you are wanting to do as well is get the deal, obviously. Yeah. Come on in, get the freebie. But lots of you, as with all paper pads and things, you might want to get an extra as well. Now, lots of you are multi-buying on this too. Dorothy's there in Nottinghamshire, you've gone for 2. Kathleen's in, Nikki, Jay, Pearl. We've got Maureen there, Lorraine's coming through, Karen. It's just busy. It's so busy, and I'm not surprised. I mean, you're getting a free gift with everything you purchase. It's fantastic. Wow. Right, the Perfect Verses, the brand new Perfect Verses, they are always such brilliant sellers as well. Over 20% of our remaining stock has now gone. So so just hang on tight and keep on trying. Right, we've got the acetate to bring you as well.
Have to look at these. Have to look at these.
Have to look at these. These are just gorgeous, and we will revisit. If you're new, if you're just tuning in, remember we're live or interactive. You can message in if there's anything else you'd like to see. If you want to see more samples, we'll go through everything with you, I promise, but time is of the essence. So here we go. Hello.
I know.
I mean, this is just amazing.
This is where, again, it's been crazy the whole show, hasn't it? But it just got like a new level of crazy here. So acetate is one of the most expensive products that we work with. Just as the raw material, acetate on its own is very expensive. We then foiled it. Which is expensive.
Another very expensive.
Which is applied by heat as well, so it's really tricky to foil onto acetate without it melting, because obviously you've got to put the heat on there to get the foil on. And then we've die cut it as well, so it goes through the machine again. And $9.99 for 8 sheets of foiled and die cut butterflies, I would be more than happy with.
Oh my goodness,
more than
please.
happy. We worked out earlier. I think we worked out it was 200 butterflies.
Wow, 200 butterflies, and they're all die cut. So you're just popping them out straight away. It's absolutely fantastic.
They're all silver on the back as well. If
oh,
you wanted
yes,
to
of
use
course.
The silver way round.
I would 100% be multi-buying on this collection. You've got the gold and the silver, don't forget. So you do have gold on one side, silver on the other. But if you want to have, over 200 silver and over 200 gold,
you need
go for it.
2 packs.
So,
but that also means you're going to get 2 packs of this.
Gosh. So, I do need to clarify this, because I think usually when we do a free gift, it's 1 per customer.
Yeah.
You are getting a free gift with every single set that you buy.
Yeah.
So if you get 2 of the foiled, die-cut, stunning butterflies on acetate, they are yours, and you're also going to get 2 of the free gift that we're about to show you. Now, a free gift, so what do you reckon? Maybe a couple of foam pads.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Maybe something
I'd be down for that.
That'd be great. Look at this. You've got your foiled edge to edge, beautiful, beautiful acetate. Let me get another sheet of white and show you.
So you've got 12 sheets here. 12? Is it 12 or is it 8? Have I made? No, it's 12, I think. It's 12.
12 sheets.
And you know what we normally do with 12 is we would do 4 times 3 or 3 times 4. We've got 6 times 2 here. So not only is this a free item on our most expensive product that we work with, it's also gone through the machine like 6 times to give you the 6 different designs.
I mean, my head can't cope with all those numbers. I'm thoroughly bamboozled. I just think...
It's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. It's absolutely absurd.
Yeah.
But it's wonderful.
It is.
It's wonderfully absurd. So all of these designs that you're seeing as well, remember they are silver on the back as well. I kind of just...
Don't do that.
Just don't do it because it's a bog-off deal. You just come and get... Look, you can go and get that if you really want to, but the thing is you're getting this free. Yeah. It's a buy one, get one free.
So if you want 2 of this, just get 2 of the
butterflies.
butterflies.
Just get 2 of the butterflies and then you're going to get this free anyway.
Yeah.
So it's kind of just yeah, it's a no-brainer. Yeah, come on, this is it. It's absolutely incredible.
And you don't need to add all these things to your basket.
No,
just add
it
what you want.
happens automatically.
And it all happens automatically for you.
Look at that.
I know.
Oh, it's so lovely. And you can make boxes, construction weights.
Yeah, it's construction weights, like 220 micron. So you can be doing absolutely all sorts with this in terms of construction.
Oh,
let me just bring this one in for you that Lynn made. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? There are loads of acetate ones.
Look at that.
I was trying not to dig out before because I didn't want to show you these before we'd seen the products. But
oh my gosh.
That one's
30% of the remaining stock's gone. Look at this. This is just using alcohol markers.
Yeah.
How beautiful is that? Would you do that on the front or the back or the reverse?
Do it on the back because it will colour the foil as well. So if you want the gold foil to be showing, colour it on the silver side and then vice versa.
Okay, perfect.
This one as well where it's just as like a kind of bridge on that card. Let me see if there's any more in here. Oh, this one is stunning.
Absolutely incredible. IEHD01 is your code. Honestly, it's everything you see on the show today. If you're able to, multi-buy on everything because you're going to get that free gift with absolutely every item that you buy. Over 60% of the stock's
this
now
one's
allocated.
definitely going to go tonight.
Yeah.
This one is another one.
I wouldn't be surprised if it all
this
does,
one.
you know.
That usually means they're mine when they don't put the names on.
Ah,
I know, right?
Lovely. Have you done this one?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Yeah. It is. It's really yours. Did you not remember making it? I love that.
No, that's like the rule. If you don't put your name on, I'm taking it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's
I'm being a bit slow. Come on.
Yeah, no, that's the rule.
I love that. Yeah, fair enough.
That's what happens if you don't put your
fair
name
enough.
on.
It's like you see a penny, pick it up. I don't know. Yeah, good luck.
This one from Sarah is absolutely beautiful as well. So she has used a dries clear glue on the back.
Nice.
Pop the glitter on, let it dry, and obviously that glitter's going to shine through because you've used a dry clear.
That is very, very lovely indeed.
This one.
Beautiful. Oh my goodness.
And then we made this one earlier as well. Similar kind of vibe with the butterflies. So you can watch that one back on the 3 o'clock show. They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, I just think it's incredible. Honestly, this collection. Just come and grab 2 of every. Honestly, 2 of everything. Every item. Sarah's got 2, Dorothy's got 2, Jill's got 2, Barbara's got 2. So many of you coming through and doing exactly that. This is a buy one, get one free. You order your beautiful die-cut butterfly acetate and you're going to get your edge-to-edge foiled acetate absolutely free. It is a complete no-brainer. Please do not miss out on these deals. They are truly, that is just gorgeous.
Isn't it beautiful?
So lovely.
I mean, even I'm thinking kind of like wedding, like table numbers.
Oh, that's
you
a
know,
good idea,
you could pop a number in the middle of there or a name, you know, whatever you want to go for. But just as a real kind of centre showpiece, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely. 70%.
That's going to go.
Yeah, it is going to go, definitely. Oh my goodness. Where would you like to go next? I mean, have you just joined us, if you just tuned in, please look on the web, find the collection. Honestly, it's just amazing. This is a brand new collection. So this is where we start to understand how generous Hunkydory have been. Not only are they giving you a free gift with every single purchase, they are doing that on a brand new collection that has literally launched today.
Exclusively.
Exclusively.
Yeah.
It's just extraordinary. So you absolutely have to make the most of it. This luxury topper collection as well. Notice how everything coordinates. The butterflies on the acetate are going to work beautifully with the luxury foiled acetate. It's going to work with absolutely everything.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just wonderful.
It's just gorgeous.
What are you going to make for us? Oh, we're over allocated
Oh, no.
on the acetate.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Good. Best
Okay. Well, I'm using a little bit of the acetate on this demo. So what we're going to do is I've got let me just double check, a 6x6 card here, and I just want to cut away the front here. So I'm just going to pop a pencil line and trim off this section. So it's just kind of we're taking off just over half of the cardstock, if you will. You could use your trimmer, craft knife, anything that you like there to trim that off. And then we're going to go in and stick our acetate in. So the reason that we didn't stick it down and then trim it was so that we could sandwich our acetate in between here. So it just makes it nice and neat when we've kind of stuck all this down, that we're not going to see any workings. That's one of the many questions that we get asked when working with acetate, is like, how do you kind of hide the adhesive? And you've just got to kind of be one step ahead and think about how you can sandwich it between your layers, or cover your tape with like ribbons or embellishments, toppers, things like that. And then we're going to go ahead and add these layers on as well. So we've got a little bit of the foil cardstock that comes in the topper collection. So we'll pop that on to here, and then we're going to add that frame onto here. So that's just going to completely hide where we've stuck that acetate down. So it just makes it nice and clean. It's beautiful, isn't it?
You couldn't go and find a card like that in any shop, anywhere.
You really couldn't.
You're just not going to find it.
Even when you get like a little bit of like foiling or a little bit of dimensional detail, the price just goes through the roof, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So we're going to add some of that gorgeous glitter onto the inside, and just look how the colours just work so beautifully, don't they? I'm just going to trim off this little bit off. I don't know why it's a little bit too wide when I've cut that, but we'll take that little bit off. And then we're also going to add our insert and some mirror onto the inside of here, so that you get that kind of, you can see the butterflies a little bit better in that space. So this is going to go in next. And I love that on our inserts, we've got that kind of marbly kind of background, as well as the actual butterflies. It just gives you another kind of surface to work with and to bring in and just change up the colours and how it all looks. And then that's just going to fit on to here on the inside. And we can go ahead and start adding our toppers. So just kind of mats and layers. And you can see that is the only piece of cardstock I've used from the topper collection. You know, obviously I've used a little bit of glitter as well, but you know, you can really make it go so far.
Well, especially when you're getting a free gift with everything. I mean, honestly, you've got all of the adorable scorable with the toppers. It's just fantastic.
Okay, so we're going to add this topper on here, and it does have an inner frame in here, but I'm actually going to use it all together.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm just going to flip that over. So I want to make sure I'm just putting my tape on here so we don't see it through the acetate.
Okay, perfect.
So if you flip it kind of top to bottom like that, you can see that out over this side is where I can put my tape, so that when I flip it back over, it's just going to sit onto there, and we're not going to see any adhesive. It just, again, just keeps it nice and neat. Okay. And then we've got the sentiment, which is the exact same shape, which I'm going to pop in the middle here. So you can kind of get that working like that. And again, really beautiful sentiment. You're my today, tomorrow, and my forever.
Aww.
So,
right back at you.
Thanks, babes. So we'll pop that on there. And then we've got a little scent with love that we can add down here. So let's just grab one of our, let's find one a little bit bigger than that. We'll use one of our 4mm so we can really lift that up. And again, I'm just going to pop it onto the frame so that we don't see that foam pad kind of showing through. And then I'm going to grab some gemstones because I feel like they're just essential.
Yeah. Zhuzh it up, yeah, such a good word, Lauren.
It is, yeah.
Zhuzh up your hair, zhuzh up your card.
Definitely.
Yeah.
If you got our Blushing Blossoms collection a few weeks ago, we had this set of pink gemstones on there. It'll work really nicely with this because you've got this gorgeous kind of hot pink. So I'm just going to pop 2 in that corner there, just so it kind of matches that insert on the inside, and that's us done.
How quick! And because everything's die cut, it's amazing, isn't it? If you're a total beginner watching today, I mean, I can't think of a better show for you to get involved in, really, because you've got you don't need any specialist equipment. You don't even need a die cutting machine at this stage. You can come in, you can get this home. If you know someone who's in hospital or home or just stuck and not able to get out at the moment, such a lovely gift for somebody as well, isn't it?
Yeah, really
because everything's ready to go. And don't forget, with the luxury topper collection, you've got your little book absolutely free. So, I mean, you can just sit in bed or sit on the sofa or sit at home and just be crafting, cutting out.
And it might even be, maybe you don't actually have, you know, you can't craft, but you can make some notes. You could look through it and sketch some little ideas out, some little plans, some little layouts, so that when you are able to kind of get up and get some crafting done, you can just get going.
Yeah.
You know, you don't get that brain fog and that, like, oh, what can I do now?
Yeah.
So yeah, there's always a way to be crafting.
There definitely is. I just think it's so wonderful. All of this you're getting, this would be $19.99 and is $19.99 any time we see a beautiful topper collection. This is the price. And yet today you're getting your free little book. I mean, it really is superb. I'll just keep on worth $9.99. So essentially your topper collection today, you're only paying $9.99 for it, which is just ludicrous.
It's absolutely
ludicrous but wonderful.
Yeah.
Here we go.
We're taking it. We're not
oh, definitely. We're all happy, aren't we?
We just can't get over it.
Absolutely made up. In here, you've got 120 pages of fabulous colours of beautiful butterflies. You know, again, fussy cut into these. Use them as whole toppers.
Yeah,
you know, they're
definitely.
just wonderful.
Definitely. Little notelet sets. You know, you could do a green set, a blue set, a purple set, pink set. You know, and have the little notelet sets.
Well, your little positive affirmation cards. This is perfect for that as well, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. MDH D56. This is for your Butterfly Jewels luxury topper collection. Grab it. It's an absolute no-brainer. And of course, because this should be $9.99 as well. If you do want to go and get an extra little book, please do go and grab it. But remember, you're getting it absolutely free for $19.99. Okay. The acetate butterfly single figures.
We knew this would happen.
We did. It's going to sell out. Here it is. And with this one, see, with some of them, obviously, with your luxury toppers, go and grab your extra little book, if there's still stock left, actually. I don't know. But this is a buy one, get one free. So if you wanted extra of your edge to edge or the butterflies, just buy an extra set. It's just, well, I say that. It's about to sell out.
Yeah, you're going to have to be really quick if you're going to get another set.
Super, super quick. But these are your gorgeous butterflies, of which you've got over 200. All die cut. Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay, we are over-allocated. So please just, check out your batch.
Yeah, just check it out. Quick.
Very, very, very best of luck to you. Very, very best of luck. I can't wait to see everyone's makes with this.
I know, me too.
Will you share them?
Yeah, please.
Share them on our official fan page on Facebook and with Hunkydory, of course, as well.
I'm always noting.
Yeah, we love it, don't we? It's wonderful. And you could win £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account as well if you share your makes, which is always fantastic.
Yeah.
Can we see the notebooks again? Because I'm still also trying to wrap my head around
this craziness.
This craziness. The perfect verses, which are just beautiful. Never dwell on your struggles. Don't ask why. Just be thankful for the strength it gave you and the person it made you. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, I like
really
that.
Nice.
This is just really lovely. Sort of, you know, make you think and happy and gorgeous. And then you've got your free.
I love the notebook.
This is one of the
notepad.
most ridiculous, lovely free gifts ever.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Really, really fabulous.
Gorgeous. So the notepad on its own, there's only 2 left.
Yeah.
But
Good
you
luck.
are getting it free. You can do this though. You can come and get the perfect verses for $9.99 and you're going to get this absolutely free. So you can 100% still come and do that, okay? So very best of luck. What are you going to make?
Well, I hope we've got time. I just thought we'd do... okay.
You got time. You can make.
Let's see what we can
3 cards in 5 minutes.
Oh, do you know what this is? We should have done this earlier. This is a crazy 3-in-1 card.
Oh.
So we're going to do we're doing a stepper, a spinner, and a easal in one.
In one?
Okay. So it is a little bit out there.
This is cool.
So we are going to score on here at 1 inch. And I'm going to score down to 1 inch as well. So 1, 2, and 6.5. I'm going to do the same at this side. So 1, 2, and 6.5. And then in the middle, we're going to score at 5.5. So you need to just kind of look where the 1 inch mark is, and just get in your groove. There it is. And again, just come down to 1 inch there. Okay. And then we're going to go to our trimmer and we're going to line up at 1 inch, and we're going to cut from the first score to the last score, if I can see it. There we go. And the same on this side. So that last score at the back that we did at 6.5 down to the 1. So that's our stepper section kind of created. So we're going to just kind of fold these into place on either side and pop that down. Give everything a good kind of burnish like this. Just make sure you get those little inside ones as well. So that's the kind of stepper element. Then we're going to go to our arch frame. This is going to sit in the middle of here, and we're going to add a little pencil line so I can cut the aperture out of there, like super quick. Again, it's quite tricksy to see because it's so dark, but if I get the angle just right. Okay, 3 minutes. We can work with this.
You can do it.
We can work
I believe
with
in you.
this. I feel like the second card we did should have been this one. I forgot about this one. Just took it out and I was like, what is this? I was like, oh yeah. It's that madness. So we're going to add this in.
Acetate butterflies have sold out. We knew they would.
Yeah.
The notepad on its own has sold out, but of course you can still get it with the Perfect Verses, and the Perfect Verses are beautiful. We've got a lovely range in there as well.
So we're going to add that onto there. Okay, and then we're going to go with this section, which is 6 inches with a 1 inch kind of tab, and that's going to become our easel.
Goodness.
So we're going to pop tape onto here. I would use my red liner or my construction glue in real time. So we're going to add that on
these amazing
to the inside. This one was a real crazy one yesterday. I'm not going to lie.
It's wonderful.
So then this is going to go on the inside of here. So I just literally drew around the card to make sure that that would kind of fit. This is going to go on the bottom. So this is going to be our kind of base for here. We might not get to the spinny bit, but I can show you what we're going to do. So that's going to sit on the inside there so that all comes together like this. We've got our border, which is going to be our stopper for our easel. So I'll just snip that out of there, and I'm going to go with the lighter one just so it stands off a little bit more from that background we've created. And I'm going to go with my 4 mils because they're nice and chunky. So it's going to really keep that step doing its job. So we're going to kind of just push this back a little bit. It's going to overlap our butterfly, but that's okay. We still get to see most of it. Oh my word. Okay, it's okay. It's okay, don't apologise. So I'm just going to give this a really good crease. I'm going to show you it like this.
Yeah.
Okay, and then imagine that we're going to stick these 2 toppers together because they're the same size with some thread. Almost the same size, and hang that in the aperture. So that would spin.
Love it.
You've got that stepper dimension, and it's an easel, and it'll all still fold flat.
That is incredible. You are a genius.
Thanks.
You're amazing. I love it. Oh my goodness, what a day. And you've got more fun to be had tomorrow on Hobby Maker as well. This is what's coming up. You've got Indigo Blue, Janie's Originals, you've got Zila, you've got Sizzix, you've got more Indigo Blue, Janie's Originals back, the Gyro tool is back, and more from Sizzix at 8 o'clock as well. Another fantastic day to be had. Thank you for your company. It's been lovely to have you here with us through Hobby Maker. Thank you to Bobby on cameras. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Lauren. And thank you, Anne-Marie, my darling. Absolute superstar. And we'll see you again soon.